going to sit there?
I was just thinking about last night.
What about it?
You haven't mentioned it. What did you get up to?
Watched a film.
What film? What was it called?
Oh,
A comedy? An action thriller? Who was in it?
Why are you so interested all of a sudden?
Because. Because I'm interested in everything you do, everything you've done, everything you've seen.
Then you're going to get really bored.
I don't think so.
Anyway, shouldn't we be getting moving?
You doing anything this weekend?
Just the usual.
Nothing that I don't know about.
When do I do anything you don't know about?
I'm sure you must do sometimes. No, I was just making sure you don't have anything planned because I've got an idea.
What?
Well, I can't tell you. Not yet. Anyway, it's a surprise. Don't you want to get going?
How so? Hardly slept. Told her she should stop at home, not go and work.
But do they listen?
She doesn't.
I should stay at home.
No, you shouldn't.
Morning, everybody.
Morning, Sal.
Got your bus money and everything.
She has.
You know what, love? You look worn out. You want to go back to bed.
Do what? Because it won't be sleeping.
You know when she does turn up, Rosa, and she just waltzes in like nothing's happened, and she'll say, "Oh, have you been looking for me?" You are going to kick her out, aren't you?
Hey.
Let's see her turn up first.
Well, she deserves it, causing all this.
Anyway, I shouldn't be here. What time's your bus, lady?
Yeah, come in.
And concentrate on your schoolwork. Try and put everything else out your mind.
Hey, let's hope we get better news today. See you later.
See ya. You don't look fit.
I am going to work.
Sophie, love. Look, you don't know anything about what Rosie's up to, do you? Something that she may have said to you and told you that you hadn't to tell anybody else.
Nothing.
Because you can see what it's doing to your mum and dad.
I'd tell you if there was, because I want her back as well. But I don't know anything, honest.
All right, lovey. I just thought I'd ask. Try not to worry too much, eh?
Bye.
Audrey.
Oh, hi, Bill.
Hey, did you have a nice holiday then?
Wonderful, yeah. Thanks for asking.
It must have been a nice change for you being with somebody cultured. Be all going in art galleries and churches, would it?
Well, yes, we did do a certain amount of that, yeah.
Whereas with me, it would have been a deck chair and a pot of shrimps. Anyway, I'm glad you had a good time.
Thank you.
See ya.
See ya.
I think it's something you'll like.
Oh, either tell me or shut up about it.
I wish I could. There's just a few things I have to check first, but I should be able to release more information by, say, lunchtime.
Release it when you like. Oh, so I'll resign. Then neither of us will have a job. Is that what you want?
Yeah.
But I'm not doing it. Oh, he's narked because I'm working tonight.
No, again. You're working again tonight.
Can't help that. There you go, last one.
I'd have a lucky one, thank you, my dear.
Have you looked for jobs in last night's paper?
No, he hasn't.
There's no point. All they want is the same every night. Chefs or telephone salespeople.
What's it about? And I'm sure someone will tell me if I'm speaking out of turn.
Go on.
Going to college and getting some qualifications.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Well, you do it then.
He hated school.
Hello?
Did he?
Me. And who's me? Sarah.
Is that Sarah?
No need to be offensive, you know. I can always just hang up.
No, you don't. Give it here. Hello, love. How are you?
So all we have to do now is decide what we want to order for next season. I don't know why I bother even talking to you.
It's my jet lag. Is it midday late?
It's a hangover from last night. Oh, hello.
Hey, got to change this top look. Got hair dye on it. It's one that I really like as well.
So why wear it to work?
Well, when else am I going to wear it? So, are you going to tell me what you two got up to last night? Because he wouldn't.
Well, 'cause he can't. He weren't there.
So, where was he?
Don't listen to a word he says. State he was in. He didn't even know if he was there himself, and he's not much better this morning. You go and change your top, and I am going to make some strong coffee.
Well, he does look rough.
Yeah, he is.
I was with you last night.
No, you weren't. You stayed at Carla's.
Yeah, but Maria doesn't know that, does she? Who was I with last night?
Me.
See? Now it's coming back to you. We didn't go anywhere near Carla's. It was just me and you out on the town.
Did we have a good time?
Don't mind, you can make that bill up yourself. Do you want some coffee?
Yeah, please.
You go in there and it's all like, oh, good morning, sir. Nice to see you. Would you like a cup of coffee? And just how much is it that you'd like to borrow? Oh, 10,000. Well, there shouldn't be a problem there. Till you explain it's going into a backstreet bookies. Oh, yeah, and in the meantime, they've got somebody doing a credit check on you.
Yeah, and then they don't want to know, do they?
Well, they want to know, all right. Just as long as you're willing to pay, like, 3 times the going rate. So suddenly, 10,000 over 5 years, say, if you do the maths, is going to cost you like 30, 35 even. Yeah, because of the interest, it builds it right up.
So if you had 10 grand in your pocket, you'd be saving yourself a fortune, wouldn't you?
Love, if I had 10 grand in my pocket, I wouldn't be talking to these people, would I? But I haven't. And they know it. Which means they know that they can put the screws on. Oh, I'm going to have to pay, aren't I?
What are the police doing? What you'd expect. They're taking photographs and details. What else can they do?
I'm just popping out. Arrangements for the weekend.
Fine. Well, look, Sally, if there's anything I can do, because I know this must be awful for you. What's awful is thinking of cases where other girls have gone missing. Oh.
Yeah, but it's not like them, is it? You said she'd met a lad on holiday.
Yeah, they'll be in a caravan at Rill. I mean, she won't even thought about what this is doing to you.
She'll turn up.
Oh, she will.
Yeah, either when the money runs out or the lad runs off, whichever happens first.
Just give it a good push.
Oh, dear. Hello. Oh, hello.
You trying to keep people out?
Well, that door certainly is. I've got to get it seen to. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I just want a quick word with Maria. Just take a second.
Yeah, all right.
Maria, just get something I need to ask you. It's about this weekend.
Oh, great. Hasn't even opened up.
Do you enjoy working here?
Well, it's work, isn't it? You're not supposed to enjoy it, are you?
Morning.
Oh, hi, Darryl.
But work can be enjoyable, you know.
The only people that say that are them that don't have to do it.
Well, probably.
See ya. Yeah, pick your letters up.
Yeah, got most of them out for us. They're flat upstairs. It's just easy for the postman to put them through our letterbox.
There's one here for Miss R. Webster.
Rosie Webster, oh, it's weird. I've never one of her before.
So what are you going to do with it?
Hello. Oh, I love. Oh, this door. Do you know, I'm going to have to get it fixed, otherwise nobody will be able to get in or out.
Talking to your granddaughter this morning.
Sarah, how is she?
She's fine. But for the first time, she was talking about coming home.
No.
Said she was thinking about it, and what did I think?
Well, I hope you told her it would be wonderful.
Well, yeah, it would be, if that's what she wants. Anyway, that's just between you and me, okay? And she'll probably change her mind next time she rings.
Well, I know we still want his deposit, but then we're going to have to get all sorts, aren't we? Like pots and pans and bedding. And...
Well, I can ask me mum if there's that we can have off her.
Well, it depends what condition it's in, because we don't want a lot of old tat.
Well, I won't ask her then, because that's all we've got.
I might ask Royston.
Jason!
Yes, OJ.
Oh, lovely. I wonder if you can help. The salon door seems to have swelled up, but it's just getting harder and harder to open.
Yeah, I'll just deliver this.
Hello. Have you got a minute?
Yeah, of course. I'll see you in there.
Yeah, okay. Come on, you can't spend the whole of lunchtime on your own. It's just not healthy.
I've thought about what I want to spend the lottery money on. Well, my share.
Well, I would like to chuck the lot down a big black hole.
Yeah, and so would I. Except we can't now, can we? Because somebody spent some of the money on a new telly.
That was before I knew she'd gone missing. Do you know it's all right for you? I have to work in there alongside her mother, listening to everybody say how sorry they are for her. I would get lynched if they knew what we'd done.
Yeah, well, they're not going to find out, are they? Janice, you listening to me?
Yeah. Oh, let's move on a bit, will you?
Right, Kev. Any news on your Rosie yet?
No, not yet.
I'm sure they will be soon, eh?
Oh, do you know what? I thought I was hard-faced.
Dan's dad is selling the bookies, so Dan needs some money to buy him out, so I'm going to give it to him.
We said we wouldn't touch it until Rosie turned up and the police stopped sniffing round.
Yeah, I know, but Dan needs the money now.
And anyway, what if you go off him in another 6 months? I mean, what happens then?
Well, that won't happen. No, it won't.
Oh, so this is true love, is it? Like all the rest of them?
Janice, it's what I want to do, and half that money is mine, and you can't stop me.
I just don't want to end up in prison, Leanne, and neither do you. So let's go for a drink. Come on.
So, Tony wants the four of us, me, you, him and Carla, to go away for the weekend.
Why?
Because he thinks Carla needs a break because she's been working like mad sorting out the wedding.
So why do we have to go?
And because then she won't be able to say no.
I'm gonna go back and have a snooze. This jet lag's it's killing me.
It's killing me having to watch. Go on, do one.
Cheers.
Anyway, so where's he supposed to be taking us, you haven't said?
Yeah, because he wouldn't tell me. He said that's the whole point of the weekend, that it's all going to be a big surprise.
Right, that's just £4 then, please.
Carlos.
Yes, Ted.
Half a bitter, please.
You don't have to worry, you know, because even if he does tell anybody about the money, he's only going to say it's money I inherited. And also, shouldn't we get rid of it so then we can close the account and it'll all be over?
As easy as that? Look, I don't agree with you, Leanne, and I've already said I don't. But seeing as you're not going to take a blind bit of notice of me, the only thing that's left for me to say is be careful.
I will be.
There you go.
Hiya. What are you doing here?
Found myself in the area, had this fantastic idea. Why don't I have one of your famous kebabs for lunch? Only now I'm here.
You're having one and you like it. A special doner for my dad, please, Darren.
Right.
Actually, this is perfect timing, this. Couldn't be better.
You short of money?
No. But David, my David, he's short of a job. So why couldn't he work for you?
'Cause I'm a one-man show. I don't employ anybody else.
Not now, you don't, but you could. Oh, and you'd be doing me such a big favour. He's dead miserable without a job, and his mum will be pleased and all.
Let me think about it.
No, I didn't want to tell you till I checked with Liam and Maria. But the plan is all four of us go away together for the weekend.
The four of us?
So that we can all get to know each other better before we all become part of one big happy family. You've no objections, I hope.
Well, I just wouldn't have thought we'd needed it, that's all.
I think I do. After you. There they are.
Here you go.
Thank you. So did you get Liam to say yes?
Oh, just about.
That just leaves one person to sign up. Carla, are you going to join us on our weekend adventure?
Yeah, of course.
But weekend adventure where? Where is it you're taking us?
That has to remain a secret.
Told you.
Just let me worry about it, and I can promise you won't be disappointed. Can I get anyone a drink?
No, we'll fix Audrey's door for her. But if she thinks she's getting a freebie, she's going to get a shock. Because we're going to charge her full whack. How do?
Well, hello.
2 pints, love, please. Good holiday?
I'm sure Audrey's already filled you in with all the gory details.
Yeah, she said you had a good time.
Oh, she can't have, no.
That's what she said.
We did nothing but argue. I wanted to go and see things, you want to lie on the sunbed. Well, you can judge for yourself where I'm living now.
Where's that?
You are badly informed. I've moved out of Orgies and I'm staying with my daughter.
Gail? Are you really? Well, all Audrey said was that you'd had a wonderful time.
A total and absolute disaster.
Oh, yeah? Didn't know you were a regular in here.
Oh, I thought I'd give it a try.
So, what do you think? Or do you want to hurt Daryl's feelings?
No, it was good. I enjoyed it. Thanks, Daryl.
So you don't want to hurt Daryl's feelings?
Gather you're still looking for a job.
Hi, Dad.
Yeah, me and most of the royal family.
Yeah. Before you say anything, I am still thinking. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Yeah. Right now, I've got to get going.
So, there's a chance?
Oh, there's always a chance. See ya.
See ya.
Bye, David.
Yeah, see ya.
Well, I'll have a look for it when I go home. All right, now. Now. I'll have a look for it now. All right, I'll ring you straight back. Yes. Right, bye. Can you believe that? Still bossing me about, even when he's in Spain. Will you go home and check if you can find out Kaylee's immunisation certificate, because he thinks he forgot it. And later won't do. It's got to be right now. This second.
Sneak us a kebab, will you, before he gets back?
Wondered where you'd got to.
Oh,
Mwah.
hiya. I'm just getting him in. What do you want?
Pint, please. Hiya, Jan.
Hiya, love. Just be careful. Yeah.
What have I done to her?
Nothing. She just knows that I want your meal because I've got something I want to say to you. Michelle, can I get a pint, please? Right. You know that money that you need to pay Dad off?
Don't get me started on that again.
Well, I'm going to give it to you. 10 grand. So your troubles are over.
No.
Yeah, from what I've inherited. Are we going to say thanks?
Babe, I'll say more than thank you. Are you sure?
Yeah, absolutely positive. Because we're together, aren't we? And whatever I've got, it's yours. Especially when you need it like you do now.
Thank you. Mwah. Thank you.
I suppose we should be thinking about a whip round for Mrs. Connor's wedding. What do you think?
Well, I don't mind having one for her. It's him I'm not so keen on.
If we have one, it'll be for both of them.
What do you reckon, Sal?
I don't know, whatever you like.
Well, we'll just see if we get invited there, shall we?
Oh, yeah, I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah.
What's he playing at?
You tell me.
You didn't say anything about last night?
No, of course I didn't say anything. He was acting a bit peculiar when he came in, though.
Peculiar.
Well, like he knew something. You said we'll go now, so we'll just have to see what happens.
Help yourselves.
Great, I'm starving.
I was just saying to Maria we should try and make an early start tomorrow. Make the most of the weekend.
We'll be ready. You just tell us when and where.
Don't worry. I will.
Yeah, I'll just take a bit off it. You'll be okay.
Yeah, all right, well, thank you.
Jay, hey! I've been talking to Roy about us having to buy lots of stuff for his new flat. As I told you, Audrey, new flat moving into next week.
Lovely.
Oh, it's dream come true time, I'm telling you.
So, you've been talking to Roy, come on.
Yes, and he's got tons of stuff, new most of it, just waiting in case we ever need it for cafe. Anyway, he says we can take his pics off. So ain't that great?
Great, yeah.
Okay, that's it. Bye, love it.
Right.
Jason,
What?
can I tell you something in confidence? I'm not supposed to say anything, right? Sarah's talking about coming back.
For good?
Oh, imagine. I'm not going to say any more. It's just that, well, hearing about all your plans with Becky, I just thought it was something you should know.
Oh, do we have to go back to work?
Only if we want to eat.
Or smoke. I'm getting some fags.
Oh, Sally.
What?
A letter came to the shop, but it was addressed to your Rosie, so I've just put it through your letterbox.
Addressed to Rosie?
Yeah.
Did he say something about Rosie then?
This letter came for her, but it's addressed to Victoria Street.
Well, that's the flat above the takeaway, isn't it?
Why would she have a post go there?
Well, one way to find out.
kind of statement?
Yeah, a bank statement.
25,000. Where's she got that from?
Lodo lottery.
What, so she's won it?
Well, it looks like it.
Well, unless...
What?
Well, that's the lottery we do at work and Rosie collects for it.
So?
So maybe we've won and she's somehow managed to keep it for herself.
Oh, whatever. It explains it, why she's gone. She's got all that and she don't want anybody else to find out, so she's run away. Maybe with that lad. Living off the fat of the land, while we all worry ourselves sick. We've got no choice but to call the police.
It could get Rosie into all sorts of trouble.
Flippin' Exal, do you want to find her, don't you?
Of course I do. But if Rosie has stolen that lottery money...
What do you mean, if?
My daughter's not a thief.
Well, she stole my client list for Tony flipping Gordon.
No, and that was stupid, but she thought she were helping. She thinks she's so sophisticated, but a bit of flattery from a man.
What, you think someone else put her up to this?
Well, what about that Sarge?
More reason to call the police.
Me and Sarah only split up because I wouldn't go to Milan.
Talk about rewriting history. You two split up because Sarah thought it was less important being married to you than getting one over on David and nicking his job in Italy. I can't imagine Becky treating you like that. Or, maybe I shouldn't be mentioning her name, eh?
Bill, this isn't about Becky.
Of course it is, lad. You're setting up home together.
All right. Need to think.
Well, yeah, that'll be a start. Ta-da! Oh, cheers, thanks.
Let's put breakfast in bed in return for this when we start living together. Come here.
What was that for?
That's what I like for breakfast. Can we go up for a sofa after work? Something squashy we can cuddle up on when it's cold and rainy outside.
Becky, we haven't even got a deposit yet. I was only worrying about furniture. Look, I'm busy. I'll speak to you in a bit.
She didn't say out to you some clever remark about suddenly being rich?
No, if anything, she was going on about how broke she was from holiday.
You see, none of this makes any sense at all.
I hope you're not going on that she's not done it.
Rosie is a silly girl, not a bad one.
She's got 25 grand in the bank, Mum. It's not come from the tooth fairy, has it?
Did you know your daughter did the lottery?
Well, she bought tickets for the syndicate at work.
Which you're a part of, so basically she's robbed you and all.
Oh, revel in it, Sophie, why don't you?
No one's revelling in it, Sal.
You and Rosie argued with her threatening to leave home, and suddenly there's the temptation of a lottery windfall.
Joe, we're all study, worrying ourselves stupid while she's up wiggling and giggling like she's queen of the world.
So fair.
Look, I know how this looks, but she would have been in touch.
Unless she's had the good grace to feel ashamed.
I've checked with the bank. Off the record, some money has been withdrawn from the account since the statement was issued.
So much for being ashamed.
How much?
Well, I don't have details, but it could be enough to travel well away from Manchester.
But where without a passport? I don't believe any of this. It's just not Rosie. Kevin, you've got to agree with me, surely.
So when are you going to bail out?
Hey?
Bin me off. It's no fun, is it, going out of an ex-jailbird who can't get a job?
Oh, yeah, I thought I'd nip down to Old Trafford this afternoon, pick up a footballer or two.
Yeah, you could, though, looking like you do.
Aw. But they'd never say out sweet like that, would they? So maybe I won't bother.
Hey, is any news on Rosie?
Yeah, she's a thieving scumbag who's done a run-up with 25 grand of the lottery winnings from the factory.
What? Rosie, seriously?
Ask the police.
Makes everything you've done look a bit tighter.
Well, yeah, I'm no longer the baddest kid on the street, then. Respect to Rosie.
Is this true?
Yeah, I didn't think she was bright enough to pull off either.
Oh, your mum and dad must be devastated.
Yeah. You know, to most people, she'd be the daughter from hell. But to my mum and dad, she's Little Miss Perfect. It's just me they don't bother about.
Of course they do.
Is anybody ringing to ask where I am? That'll be a no.
They probably think you're at school.
Rita, they don't care.
I always thought Rosie was the selfish one. And here you are playing truant just because you're not getting any attention.
Well, don't you think I get it from school as well? Oh, how's your sister? Is she back yet? Have they found her?
You're so bothered about people obsessing over Rosie, and here you are doing exactly the same.
No, I'm not. I didn't think of it like that.
Well, maybe you should. I always thought you had a bit more about you, and you playing up just now is the last thing your mum and dad need.
Suppose.
Get off to school before somebody does notice.
Okay.
Call in at the cabin later. We'll have a competition. Who can wind Norris up the quickest?
All yours.
Thanks, Mrs. Connor. I won't let you down.
Oh, I know. Because you're probably thinking, if I do, she'll sack me, and you know what? You're right.
What is in there?
Well, if you won't tell me where we're going, I have to cover all eventualities, don't I?
DC Timmins, news and more questions.
Bit of both. Information's come to light suggesting Rosie might have disappeared of her own volition.
Oh. So Tony's in the clear then?
Until we find her, I won't make any assumptions. I'd like to talk to your staff if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. They're just about to go on the tea break anyway. Do you need us?
Maria and Leon are waiting, sweetheart.
If I need to catch up with you, I've got your mobile numbers. Going far?
Not too far.
We're just going away for the weekend. Somewhere.
No problem.
If she's going to ask us who had a grudge against Rosie, this could take all day.
You trust her enough to buy your lottery tickets, though?
Cheers.
Roy, are you pleased for me moving in with Jason?
Well, it's a big step in any relationship, cohabiting.
Yeah, and I've never lived with a bloke before. You, yeah, but you're not a bloke. I mean, you're not a bloke like that.
I do appreciate the difference, yes.
So you don't think it's a big fat boo-boo, do you?
No, well, you do already live with him in a way.
Yeah, I'm with his mum. So if I can do that, having him on his own's a doddle.
Best to guard against complacency.
Right. The only thing now, though, is a deposit. Maybe I could get a few extra shifts in Rovers.
In the light of what happened with Steve MacDonald, might not be the best idea.
Hey, I bet I could get a few bob for this in precinct.
Your necklace?
Yeah, with my name on. It's got more gold than this tacked.
Why, I couldn't have been called Anastasia. Be worth a flipping fortune.
Dad, all I'm asking is that you don't sell the shop from under me. Well, yeah, I can raise it. What's it matter to you where from? Yeah. Okay, I'll give you a call the minute I get the money, yeah? Okay, yeah, cheers. Right, that money from your uncle, when can you get it?
I can have a word with Janice later if you like.
If I like, you've just heard that phone call.
You could ask nicely.
Yeah, all right, I'm sorry, babe. You just must think I'm a muppet. I just can't believe my own dad's messing me about like this.
Well, if I put my money into the business, you can forget all about him, and you'll get a junior partner you can boss about.
Partner?
Well, yeah. I mean, we're a couple, aren't we? We work together, we live together, so may as well get everything off on a proper footing.
Yeah, right. I'm sure we can work something out.
You haven't got Rosie stuffed in there, have you?
Not funny, Liam. The girl's still missing.
She'll be with her boyfriend. I'll put money on it.
So, where are we going?
Where's the fun in life without a few surprises along the way?
It's worth a try.
So you two, you coming or what?
So you're telling me that Rosie had done a bunk with our winnings?
Little cow.
We can't be certain of that. Her mum says Rosie gave you the lottery tickets a couple of weeks back.
Yeah, well, all losers, though.
You checked them?
I did. I think Rosie had checked them already.
How sneaky. Innocently handing over all those tickets except the one worth a fortune.
Oh, the amount of times I've stuck up for her. And how does the Weatherfield Barbie repay me? Runs off with me money whilst trying to work out how many pairs of shoes and skimpy tops she can buy with £25,000, which hopefully might make her tiny bimbo brain explode.
We will get it though, won't we?
It's not up to me. My job is to find out what's happened to Rosie.
Well, when you do, tell her not to bother showing her face round here again.
But she won't be able to just spend it, though.
Nobody's touching that bank account without us knowing about it.
Gail. Is it right what Audrey said? The sir might be coming back.
I told her in confidence.
Is it then?
It's possible.
Why?
Not that it's any of your business, but she's been seeing someone and it's not worked out.
Serious?
Well, you've hardly let the grass grow, Jason.
So she means that she might be coming back?
Look, I really don't think she'd want me talking to you about it.
Right. When you do talk to her, we tell her I was asking after her, eh?
Could strangle me mother sometimes. At least Jason's got too much going on to notice me and you together.
Might be no bad thing if you did. Not having to sneak around. We're like dodgems the number of times we bump into each other.
I just don't want David and Tina to find out yet.
You're that ashamed of me.
I'd just rather wait until David's got a job. Give him something to focus on. And then I don't think they care if we dance naked down the street.
So if he gets a job, I can show me fandango to your neighbours.
If he gets a job, I'll show them mine.
I'll hold you to that.
I've got a little proposition for you.
Any other man but you said that to me.
The deposit for your flat, I could loan you the money.
You do that?
Well, I'd hate to see you have to sell your necklace.
Roy, that is mega
Well, I will deduct it from your wages.
What's up? The police. They know about the money. They can't do. How? Webster's got a bank statement. If we touch a penny, we go to prison. You've already had hundreds. Well, that was before anybody knew there even was an account. Never mind. When they find out who's opened it, we'll go to prison anyway.
Hey! Roy has just won Man of the Century. He's answered all my prayers.
Do you know the number of women that said that about Roy? I've lost count.
The deposit, I've got my share because Roy's lending me it.
Good news that, lad, eh?
Yeah, really good.
Innit? Oh, hey, and top priority, we've got to look for that sofa, yeah?
We are quite busy, aren't we, Bill?
Ooh, busier than you believe.
Very swish.
Oh, I am so looking forward to this.
This must be costing you a fortune.
And worth every penny. It's one of the best spas in the country, so make sure you use it.
What the heck is all this in need of?
What are you two whispering about?
Nothing, sorry.
If you're worried I'm not picking up the bill, then don't.
Oh, Liam, what do you like?
Hi. The name's Tom.
Is this some sort of game?
You're asking me?
Well, does he suspect anything about us or the business?
There is no us, remember? And if you knew anything, we wouldn't be wearing a jolly weekend together, would we?
Tony, this is lovely.
Yeah. Despite what your husband thinks, there's more to do at the weekends than watch Man City.
Hey, you and me could still fall out big time.
No, there's one rule this weekend. No one falls out with anyone. Okay?
Well, the police have only just found out, haven't they? They won't have had time to do out. Well, how long does it take to make a phone call?
Yeah, but they can't prove it's stolen, can they? For all they know, it could be Rosie's.
Well, it doesn't feel right now, any road.
Why not?
Leanne, the police think that Rosie has done a bunk with all the money.
Yes, exactly. So they're not looking for anybody else, are they?
Yes, they won't be looking for Rosie neither. And there's only me and you know that she hasn't got that money.
Yeah, well, I've promised the money to Dan now.
Well, you'll just have to unpromise it to Dan.
But he needs it.
Well, just tell him that somebody's contesting the will or something.
Oh, we should have just taken it all out straight away. What can I get you?
Champagne. Champagne's that all right? Why not? I'll bring it over.
I could get used to this.
As long as he's paying.
Hey, it'd be nicer if it was just the two of us, though, eh?
Tell me about it.
Promise me one thing. Do not leave me on my own with Carla, please.
Same here.
There you go. Kebab.
No, Tar. Do you know where your mother is?
Ooh, when people ask that, she usually owes them money.
Do you?
Don't know, don't care. Why?
Well, I've just seen her in the precinct, drunk.
Oh.
Is that it? Oh. This is your mother we're talking about.
The worst thing you can say about your dad is he's a bit cheesy. Me mum, where do I start?
Well, I'll take over here if you want to go see her.
You know in them horror films where there's an escaped loony on a rampage and a group of kids in an house and one of them goes, "Oh, there's something in the cellar."
And they'll have to investigate.
Well, for cellar, think precinct.
I thank you.
So how did you find this place, then?
The scene of one of my finest triumphs.
Oh, yeah?
Lisa Wardington.
Oh, I do not believe this. You've brought us to where you came with one of your girlfriends.
No, it's nothing like that. She was my head of sales. She was acting a little, oddly. I knew something was wrong.
So what did you do?
So I started checking up. Turns out she was having an affair with my biggest rival, Richard Shaw. One weekend, he brought her here.
Man had style, I'll give him that.
A concerned friend told her husband, a rugby player.
So this bloke Shaw got a going over and you kept your hands clean?
I haven't finished yet. Shaw's wife also got a call. Let's just say the divorce was very quick and very painful.
So you ruined his marriage out of spite?
No, not just out of spite. The divorce was also very expensive. He needed every penny he could get his hands on, so I helped him out.
How?
I bought his business for a song. By that time, Lisa was working for him, so I got the pleasure of sacking her as well.
Don't mess about you, do you?
She betrayed me. Come on, drink up. There's a cellar full of this stuff, apparently.
I've decided I'd have to be at my all-time lowest before I even thought about asking Dow for a job. And I'm going round there later.
It's not that bad. Look who's here.
We just bumped into each other.
Like dodgems. You skiving?
Yeah, working for yourself takes all the fun out of it. Any luck on the job front?
Nah, I've ruled out the police and been an airline pilot.
How about working for me?
What, fitting kitchens?
Well, don't make it sound so bad.
No, I mean, yeah.
Fitting, designing, selling, interesting work, varied.
Well paid.
Don't push it. You practical?
Well, I'm a fast learner.
Well, in that case, a 3-month trial should be plenty. You want time to think about it?
No.
Cheers. Thank you.
Don't know how to thank you.
Take dancing lessons.
What is you on about?
Nothing. Start Monday?
Yeah, great, thanks.
You and Carlos should check out the spa. Put all the treatments in my room.
Oh, I thought that I might try and persuade Liam to come with me, actually.
Things aren't still awkward with you and Carl, are they? I thought all that nonsense between you and her was in the past.
Well, yeah, I suppose it is.
Well, especially now that Liam's not working with her. They hardly see each other now.
No. Yeah.
I want the past left in the past. That's why I organised this weekend.
Tony, it was a brilliant idea. It's just me being pathetic, that's all. Thank you.
Put them all in the box and call it Everybody Organic.
Right, you ready to hit the spa?
What are you two gonna do?
I'm going to get some fresh air. We'll have a chat.
What about?
Nothing to bother you. Come on.
What's so important, Tony?
Just a chat between two guys. I fancy checking out the cavern. I've heard it's quite spectacular.
Oh, well, I think Liam's had too much to drink.
You're fine, aren't you?
Why don't you go when you're both sober?
Yeah. I mean, are you sure this is a good idea?
He's in safe hands, Maria. Trust me.
Garlic sauce?
Oh, do you mind?
What?
Garlic.
Yeah, whatever.
Yotta.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, sorry. Thanks.
So the money, have you got it?
Oh, well, I've not been able to see Janice yet.
Well, I need it today, don't I?
Yeah, I know.
We'll go across to the factory if you have to. Lee, this is important.
Yes, all right, Dan, I will get it. Sorry, it's my appetite now.
Reckon that's it for lunchtime?
So?
Your mother, remember?
Amber, the woman is a nightmare. I don't even know what she's still doing round here any road.
You're all she's got.
Oh, thanks. I feel so much better.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know.
Daryl!
All right. I'll wait till we close, and then I'll go see if she's still there. But there's still time for one or two more customers yet.
A couple of Donners is more important than your own mum.
A couple. One's more important. Okay.
Why have we come here?
You're not worried, are you?
Should I be?
Fear of the unknown? Or anything specific?
No.
You've got no idea how much I've been looking forward to this.
It'll all end in tears. We're back on the streets in half an hour.
It's all very well living in caves, but what was it actually like? Where did you put all your stuff?
It'd be like the Flintstones, I imagine. The record player's a bird with its beak as the needle, and your vacuum cleaner's a baby woolly mammoth.
Didn't like the Flintstones much. That was a bit far-fetched. I liked the first strong suits, though. Set off at the time.
But you got to pay lip service to formality.
Must have been bleak, though, eh?
Living in a cave? Forget about it.
Shall we say £15 a week out of your wages until that is repaid?
Oh, you can take more if you like.
No, you must be prepared for all the bills that are going to come your way. Your council tax, insurance. It's a good idea to file them away. I might have a spare box file you could have. Haley and I will use dividers.
Ooh, different colour dividers. Like gas blue, water red.
Well, they aren't different colours. We've just written on them. But yes, the principle's the same.
Oh, so where do we think she is then? Cars, Magaluf, Mexico City,
Moscow.
What would Rosie Webster be doing in Moscow?
Spying. You never know. She could be scaling the walls of the Kremlin as we speak.
If she has run away with our money, what would she be doing spying on the Russians?
Where do you think she's gone, Jan?
Don't know. Perhaps she stayed local. Spent all us winnings in Trafford Centre and Cheshire Oaks. Oh, love Cheshire Oaks, mate.
When have you been to Cheshire Oaks?
I went with Lloyd once, actually. Bought that white Alessi tracksuit.
So how is it then? The new flat?
Well, it's an apartment.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like the one in Friends. Jason's gone at cash point now. We're putting the deposit down.
Oh. And what's your dad make of it? Has he seen it yet?
You are.
A dad? What?
Oh, you think Roy's Becky's dad?
Aren't you?
Hey, me dad, you loon. He's my brother.
Hiya. Hey, listen. What's your preferred use of rhyming slang for piles? Is it Johnny Giles, Nobby Styles, Rockford Files, or my particular favourite, Jeremy Giles.
Plymouth Argyles. 4-minute miles. Why, have you got them?
Never had him.
No, me neither.
Hey, you heard about Rosie Webster?
Why, is she home yet?
She's won the lottery.
Why, what's happened?
No, she's literally won the lottery. Factory syndicate, 25 grand. She's done a runner with the author.
What?
Arthur Ashcash.
Where'd you hear this?
It's all over the street. Can't think of any rhyming slang for street.
She won the lottery?
Ka-ching. Mad little cow.
Did you go to college? Left school at 16. 6 GCSEs, including German.
I didn't go to college either.
Is this going to be a speech about how you're a self-made man?
No. I hate speeches like that, don't you?
The worst show-offs are those who can't wait to tell you how little they started off with.
I couldn't agree more.
Paul set me up in a factory, I'm not ashamed to admit it. I'd still be on the markets flirting with housewives if it wasn't for him.
I'm still really interested in the world, though. Global economics, philosophy.
Yeah, why are we here and all that?
Not so much why are we here, more why aren't I there? Why don't I own $1 billion software company? Why haven't I got the beach house in St Bart's?
I don't have those thoughts. I'm quite content. Wife, work, half-decent car.
I wasn't talking about women, you understand. Never been interested in that extra bit on the side. It lacks a bit of class. What do you think?
It's not my style. Oh, Wilma's porcupine hairbrush. There's another one.
Hiya, Sarah, it's Jason again. Will you give me a ring when you get this? Big kisses to Beth. Bye. Don't you think the weeks are flying by these days? Monday's gone before you know it. Tuesday, you hardly notice it. By the time it gets to Wednesday, there's no stopping it, is there?
She thinks you're getting the deposit.
I'm going now.
Come on, lad.
I wouldn't think there's any conclusion we can jump to just yet.
There's an obvious conclusion, but we're not allowed to jump to it.
Just check Rosie's MySpace page. Still nothing.
I don't know what that means, love.
Take too long to tell you.
Oi!
Norris has probably got one.
It's full of pictures of lads pulling faces looking drunk or high.
But this lottery
Oh,
business...
you could see the police switching off like that. I mean, suddenly she's not a missing person, she's a thief.
And can you blame them?
Do you know, I opened my mouth to say something and he bites me head off.
All I'm saying is she might have run off with the money. That wouldn't make me Columbo.
I'm not allowed to speak.
Well, stop provoking me.
You think I'm a trophy wife, you do, don't you?
I do not.
You do know the way out, don't you?
Thought you did.
Reminds me of an outdoor pursuit trip I went on. They made us turn the lights off on our helmets and wade through 4 foot of water. The bloke said, if you turn your lights on, spiders on the walls will leap at you.
Well, and you believed them?
We were 14.
How's business, by the way?
Spanking. You?
Dire. What? Made some shocking investments this year. And the flats aren't selling. It's just up here, the bit I want to show you.
Well, you serious? You're struggling?
I've been in worse trouble. Come on.
Now then, you lot, I think you better get back to your crocheting.
Sean is still in the bath. So hang on, you really think that you're better than me at doing accents?
Oh, much better.
Go on then, give us an accent, any accent.
Okay, Peterborough.
Don't get clever with me face.
Right, can I get 2 ham salads, please?
Julie, you give me one.
Swindon.
Oh no, them's too difficult.
Oh, Brighton then. Oh, just one with salad cream. Hello, Miss Carla. Mrs. Connor. Everything is fine, yeah. Kelly, get back to your machine now. Biz, continue sewing knickers. What was what?
All right then, Birmingham accent. How about that? Or Newcastle or Liverpool?
Why do we have to go through this rigmarole of you asking me to ask you to do an easy accent? Why don't you just do the easy accent of your choice, girl?
Let's get back to work.
All right, Mrs. Connor. Enjoy the rest of your trip.
Just think we were here.
Not a clue.
They're in the cafe.
Come and have a look.
Shea drops aren't my thing.
Because of your accident. Come and exercise some demons then.
I haven't got any.
You're scared of heights.
Scared of falling?
I'm scared of jumping. Sometimes think the urge will be too great. Come on, don't be a big Jessie.
Why?
So I want to ask you a question.
Well, what do you say that to you for? Well, hold on, is this in Italian or English? Sounds like a bit of a joker to me. But I am sorry if it didn't work out. Well, not that sorry. Hey, he's not one of these long-haired, unshaven types, is he? You know, like Gattuso. Yeah, plays for Italy. Yeah, he's dirty. I know. It's nice speaking to you. I miss you too, babe.
You think I'm going to push you over the edge?
Well, what is it you want to ask me?
Well, I can't talk to you over there. Come over here. I've got a lot of mates all over the world. Most of them working men like my brother Pat.
Yeah? What does Pat do?
He's a rigger on the oil rigs.
Don't fancy that.
You see, it'd be nice for Carla to have her family and friends round on her wedding day.
Unfair.
Those she's closest to.
Well, I'm Michelle's bridesmaid, isn't she? I'll be there.
Liam, I want us to be pals. I know we are already, but we're going to be family in a funny sort of way.
Well, yeah.
So I was wondering, because Carla's the most important thing in the world to me, whether or not you'd be my best man.
Me?
Do you think Minnie Driver drives a minute?
It's not that I don't want to. Believe me, it's an honour. It's just... Well, I'd feel awkward, wouldn't I? In front of your mates, the lads you've known all your life. I thought you were going to ask your brother to do it anyway.
My brother might not be able to make the wedding. There's a chance he'll be working. Like, the truth is, we had a ding-dong on the phone because he wouldn't organise a stag do. I thought he could have juggled things and tried to sort it out. He told me to shove it and that's it.
Brothers, eh?
Yeah, tell me about it. There's no one you can talk to like you can talk to your brother.
I miss mine a bit.
I bet you do. And don't get me wrong, I'd miss mine too if he had gone. If he does make the wedding, by the way, don't mention any of this.
Wouldn't dream of it.
I think I can be honest with you. And yeah, it's a fair cop. There is a bit of second choice involved in this.
Well, I just hope I'm plan B and not plan Q. You've probably been all over and they all said no.
After the ban on the phone, I thought I'm getting someone else. I took one look at Carla. I thought of you.
Oh, what can I say?
We can accept. Stop me looking like an idiot, at least.
Put it there, Flash.
Come here.
Now I'm going to push you over the edge.
You what?
I'm only joking, you big Jesse. You really think I was going to throw you over?
Well, no, obviously.
I had you going there for a minute, didn't I?
You know, you used to do stuff like that. Our Paul. Whenever we went near water or a cliff edge, he'd grab me.
See? Honouring the brothers.
Oh, Roger. Couldn't do me a massive favour, could you? I lent Janice my phone charger, but I really need it.
Oh, you want me to grab it for you?
I could go up
I'm just off for some more onions. I'm cooking me and Jan a curry. Chicken jalfrezi with a bit of extra punch. I call it a chicken jalfrezi. Here, pop up and get it. Pull the door to behind you.
Thanks, Hodge.
How many more times? It was not a fight, it was an argument. You know what she called me, that security guard? Do you? Do you know what she called me? Oi! Where the hell's she going?
Sydney Opera House. Where does it look like she's going?
A pig! That's what she called me. A pig.
Mum, come on!
I could drive home now if I had my shirt. Nice little second-hand convertible.
You can't drive.
Ah! Oh! What's the matter? Oh! Cramp! I think it's cramp in my foot.
In your foot?
Are you sure he's not just fell asleep?
Fizzy foot, I bet you've got. I got that once on a bus. I couldn't move. I had to stay on all the way to the terminus.
I got it in assembly at school.
It's not fizzy foot, it's cramp.
Fish gets fizzy foot.
Right, lie down and I'll stretch your leg out like footballers do in extra time.
I am not lying down on the pavement.
Oh, don't be soft, lie down.
I am not lying down on the pavement. Ah!
After everything I've said. Half that money's mine, Jan. You know, we're on the verge of being caught. That's all we need, isn't it? You strutting around in a brand new fur coat.
Oh, shut it. You know what I need that money for? Fur coat. Who do you think I am, Joan Collins?
You are not getting your hands on any of that money, unless I say so. And if you think I'm just going to leave the bank card lying around in a drawer, then you're dafter still.
Either of you seen Dev's impression of Peter Andre?
No.
It's dreadful. Shirt undone, everything. You found a charger, then?
Oh, Jan had given me back. I'd completely forgot.
Head like a sieve.
Who is Peter Andre?
I really enjoyed that, did you?
Me? Yeah, loved every minute of it. Yabba dabba doo.
Now we just have to find a pterodactyl, fly back to the girls.
Oh. Why don't monkeys evolve into people anymore? That's what I want to know. Eh? And I'll ask you something else and all. If you take a photo of a mirror, why can't you see your face? Ooh.
Black coffee. Where are you going?
Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Where does it look like I'm going?
Now, you see, that joke didn't work because you could be going anywhere. Or does my Sydney Opera House?
No,
joke?
I'm leaving home. That's where I'm going.
What? Why?
Why? You're listening to it.
Remember Zion.
Tried Nancy Garner. Justin Watson.
No, they weren't close. They used to copy each other's homework, though.
And you knew?
What's he doing here?
Kevin.
I thought I could help.
Could disappear, that might help.
There's no sense in railing at this lad.
Anyone else you can think of?
Well, there was that lad, Lee. I think she used to knock about with him for a bit.
Oh, what, him with the eyeshadow?
Oh, reminded her of Craig, maybe.
A 16-year-old lad wearing makeup, Stape's love rival.
Anyway, if I think of anyone else,
Yeah. Thank you, John.
yeah, I'll see myself out.
Yeah, you know where the windows are?
Oh, I don't know, Rita. Where did we go wrong?
You didn't go wrong, love.
Private education. That's where we went wrong.
Another thing he can blame me for.
Yeah, well, whose idea was it, eh? Must want my head testing to go along with your schemes.
How's private education to blame?
How? It made her self-important, that's how. Taught her she was owed something. Oh, kill. All right, Mel, is it an Andy you're after?
Hey?
Andy McNab cab.
All right, yeah.
What's up with your yo-yo?
What?
Yo-yo Mark car.
Oh, Darryl won the toss. We share it. He needs it for the morning.
Where would you like to go this fine October evening?
Away from here?
No.
Got home from work, and after everything that's happened, Darryl's showing me mother into the house. She's been kicking off in the precinct, and someone saw on a bench trying to get her head down.
She been on the pub?
If you think I'm going to spend another night under the same roof as that old hag, got another think coming.
Think coming? No. No, it's thing coming, surely.
No, it's another think coming.
No, it's not, because that'd be insane. Who has another think coming? You have another thing coming, as in, not the thing you were expecting, but another thing.
No, it's another think. I've seen it written down.
All right.
John, you're an educated man.
Yeah, don't count for much in this cock-hard world.
Look, can I just have a cab to Stratford, please?
Oh, I was in Stratford.
Remember my friend, Abby?
Blonde bird, pretty sexy. Drives a panda car.
Yeah, well, just going to be staying with her for a little while.
Yeah, I'll take you before I knock off.
You're knocking off already, kid?
Yeah, I've got to get back. Feed my grand's cat. She's very demanding. Come on.
Oi. Maybe we'll see you around, yeah? I mean, you will be coming back and forth.
Maybe I'll arrest you one day, eh?
May the force be with you, Blue Eyes.
I says it ain't love, and she says, of course it's bonfire night. Don't you know the little ditty? Remember, the 5th of September. She's got all these fireworks she nicked and everything. I says, listen, love, listen. It's the 5th of November and I put my house on it. She says, you ain't got an house.
Jason.
She says, what? Finally. I was beginning to think you bottled it.
Don't be daft.
So have you got a deposit then?
I'll get it on the way, yeah.
Well, you've not been to Cash Point. What have you been doing all this time?
I've been ordering supplies, didn't he say? Yeah, I've had to nip round to what's name's drop off that invoice.
Whose?
Glove.
Eh?
Mrs. Glove, yeah.
So you coming then, or what? Estate agents will be shut in a minute. Oi! And no touching me under the table this time.
Wasn't me.
Huh?
Joke.
Come on.
You, best man.
It's an honour to be asked. It's the worst thing that anyone could ever ask you to do, but it's an honour.
I'm not being funny, but you can't have many mates.
It's like someone asking you to be a professional stand-up comedian for half an hour.
They are scattered all over the world, Tony's mates. I thought he'd asked his brother.
I'd write a speech about someone you hardly know. They fell out, him and his brother.
Did they?
There is no way I am using props. That's for sure. No way.
Are you and Tony even close?
His wife lost a baby this year. So I thought, wouldn't it be a nice gesture? Plus, I know you hate stag do's, so you don't have to bother about it now. Yeah. Let this schmuck do it. Besides, he deserves it.
Yeah, come on.
Stop.
To cover the bar tab.
I don't want it.
Well, at least let me go halves.
I am single-handedly trying to dispel the Scottish stereotype.
Oh, Tony, come on. We've hardly had our hands in our pockets all weekend.
Well, that's good. It's our pleasure. Tell them we don't want it.
Yeah, do as you're told, will you? It's getting boring.
OK. But I owe you about 20 pints.
Hey, if you can't treat your best man.
Listen, if you and your brother kiss and make up, feel free to stand me down. Seriously, stand me down any time.
He's just worrying about the speech.
You with the first class honours from charm school.
I might give your kid a bell, actually. Get some embarrassing stories out of him where you came off worse.
Well, good luck with that.
Can we get an aquarium?
You what?
Oh, I'm not talking some sad little boat from the fair. I mean a whopper. Oxygen bubbles, bridges, barnacles, castles. I'm going to save up. Just think, right, when there's no on telly, we can turn lights off and watch the aquarium. All them bright, beautiful fish going in and out and whizzing about. Right, they look massive sideways on. And then when you stand over them and look down in the water, ditchy. Love signs, me.
You're weird.
I'm H-A-P-P-Y. No, actually, I'm H-A-triple-B-Y. 4 B's if you like, seeing as it's most happiest, bestest day of my entire life.
Ever.
Me and my significant other gonna get us keys to his new pad. I know his postcode already. M105LT. Oh, I'm chunkering at her. Sorry. Hey, come on, cheer up. There's no need to carry over threshold out. I'm excited. I'm not demented.
You don't have to be here, you know.
Climb the walls on. The phone company have diverted the landline. Just ring me. Just ring me and tell me she was okay. That'll be enough.
Have they got no new leads at all?
If they had, I don't think they'd follow her now.
Because the lottery money.
Police are convinced that with 25 grand stashed in a bank that she's okay, that she must be off on some adventure or something.
I think that Rosie's bright and enterprising. And I think she's got more about her than to run off with those winnings. Unless somebody's put her up to it. I'm sorry, that's the wrong thing to say, innit?
I'd rather think of Rosie as a selfish thief who couldn't be bothered to ring home when anything else had happened to her.
Hey.
Oh! Post! Oh, it's off right. Look, Jay's posted it.
Yeah, I can see that, Becky.
No, you don't understand. He could have easily shoved it through the door and saved himself 38p. That will have nearly killed him.
Right.
He's not mean, you know, he just... Yeah, it's waste. Oh. Well, it's a little bit tattier than I remembered, but it's easily remedied, eh?
I suppose.
It'll be fine.
Yeah?
Knock, knock. Oh, come on in, lady. Welcome to our humble abode. Thank you. What do you reckon?
Oh, well, it's great.
Yeah, it needs a bit of TLC, but at least it's ours. Should we open this now, Jay?
Well, I've got to get back to work, darling.
Yeah, well, not on my account. It's for you two.
Okay, well, you bring on that bacon. Mwah. I've always wanted to say that.
Right.
Don't I get one?
Hey, and no skulking off to the pub after work. I need you here. Gotta get this place ship shape.
Okay.
See you, love.
See ya.
Face on him. Anyone think he'd been brought up in a stately home?
Oh,
I didn't...
None taken.
Oh, I'm glad that's over. Hangover kicking in, is it? It's like you were on a mission to get as blitzed as possible.
Is that a problem?
No, of course not. Prefer being drunk around them two myself. Hey, so much for promising not to leave me alone with Carla, you traitor.
What could I do?
Ah, well. We live to tell the tale, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, now you're best man, you don't think they're going to start knocking around with us, do you? In some sad foursome.
Dunno.
Suppose we could always stay clear of the Rovers for a bit. That new wine bar on Tile Street looks okay. Liam,
Tile Street, yeah.
have I done something?
Like what?
I better get to work. Don't forget to take that washing out, will you? Bye, Jose. Maybe you'll get some conversation out of him.
Cheers. You are a lifesaver, as per.
You do know that one of those is eggshell, the other's a matte finish.
Who cares? How is the love nest? If you mean the studio apartment, babadoodle. At least it soon will be. I'm doing a 3-hour makeover, surprise Jay.
And all your walls are primed, I take it, clean, sanded, grime-free.
I've got 3 hours, Roy, not 3 years.
Becky, failing to prepare...
He's preparing to fail, I know, but do you know what? They're just walls. Up, roof up, gang pictures off them.
What, and? Serious? Well, I was going to have a mooch round town, but I'll only end up spending money I haven't got on something I don't need.
Oh, cheers, love. Hey, when we have our housewarming, your name, top at Gezi.
Maybe there's another pair of hands over there and all.
Baked potato. Tuna and mayo, look, this phone call is not cheap. Peak rates, international, come on. Pretty quiet, just doing a loft conversion in Withington. Yeah, Bill's doing me a bit. Thinks he's me dad. Oh, you know, just work stuff. You don't want to do it like that. Hey, have you heard what's going on in Sleepy Town? Has man been filling you in on Rosie Webster? Yeah, no, tell me about it. What would you stick around here for if you had 25 grand in your back pocket?
Sorry.
No rush? No.
Oh, a cake run should not be stressful. Why do people say surprise me? They never mean it.
Yeah, I tend to agree.
Kelly surprised me, Crabtree.
Oh, don't buy anything at all. That'd surprise her.
I could make an executive decision for you.
Brilliant, Roy, then it'll be your fault.
John's been in an accident.
Is he okay?
I think so. I don't know. The cop who rang didn't really say much.
Oh, I've got to shoot. John's been in an accident.
What, my John?
Yeah, it's a car smash.
Bad.
We don't know.
Where have you taken him?
A&E.
Look, you stay here. I'll call you from the Aussie.
Can I come with you?
Hop in, love.
I'm not whispering. I don't care who hears me. I don't have any news. It's a miserable Monday in October. Well, I'm having a chippy, going home, having a bath. Wish you were in it with me.
Good call.
Come on.
Right. Hang on. Hey, we've saved a fortune in removals, haven't we? Oh, this is brilliant, guitar.
Sometimes you've got to think outside the box.
You're not kidding, love.
Fresh from Japan.
Oh. Looks all right, that.
My dad always said they were very cruel to our boys in Burma. Still, with the wedding to pay for, we've got to let bygones be bygones. Would Sir care to model? Keep it. Acclimatise. It'll make your sales patter that much more believable.
My sales patter?
If we don't swell them wedding coffers, your guests are going to be sitting down taking chips.
Oh, but I'm rubbish at selling stuff, me.
Oh, I'll soon knock it out of you. Get yourself an early dart. You're going straight to the coal face.
Oh, just drop it down.
Oh, man. Them paint fumes are gorgeous.
Hey, it's like something out of Friends, this.
Bagsy Monica.
Well, Michelle should be Monica. Airwise and that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I'd rather be Phoebe.
I'll be Chandler. I like Joey, but blind me, the lights are on and everybody's home. Nobody's home.
Oh, kids, it's looking great, you know.
We are getting there.
Jay's gonna love it.
I still want to be Chandler, but can I have Ross's monkey?
No probs.
Cool. It's worked out perfect.
Right, so you two stop on your tea break, because I'm going to sort out my curtains.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh, thank God you're in one piece. Look at you, poor thing.
I can't believe you're here.
I had to come.
What happened, mate?
Some transit shunted into the side of me.
Oh, you're in pain. I can see it in your face.
It's just my ribs.
Poor thing.
I'm fine. Or at least I will be once they give me some painkillers. Is it your day off? I don't want you getting into trouble with work.
Stuff work. We were worried about you.
Now that I know that you're not in cold storage with a tag on your toe, I'll be off.
Thanks for coming, lad.
Listen, give me a ring if you need anything, all right?
Well, come. I can't believe you dropped everything.
That makes two of us.
You said...
I said a lot of things.
Thought I'd lost you forever.
I'll go and see if I can hurry them up. You don't look right to me.
I've only had a decent bedroom for like 5 minutes and now Miss Milan wants it back.
That's tight as that. I mean, she's the one who left.
My mum's all, we'll be reasonable, David. Sarah and Bethany will need a double bed.
What about you and Tina?
Well, we've to bunch up in a single, haven't we? We'll probably get curvature at spine. I won't mind, you know, it's just... Well, Bethany will only end up being in with my mum. So then Sarah and Jason will be larging it up in a king size. I'm bottom of the food chain, I'm telling you.
You all right?
Sarah coming home.
You what?
You heard?
Dunno. You'll have to ask your mum.
Getting back together.
Where have you got all this from?
Well, I'll tell you where I haven't got it from. Becky. No, because she's busy, you see, you know, painting and decorating your new flat, making it all nice and cosy for you.
I never asked her to do that stuff.
Why string her along? Moving in together's massive.
Why is it your business?
Well, she's a mate, right? And she's a good girl.
Yeah, I know.
Not as tough as she makes out.
I know, Michelle.
Right, well, you can't mess her around like this, Jason. It's cruel.
I don't want to mess anyone around.
Look, if you're planning to get back with Sarah, then Becky needs to know about it.
Just don't know how things are going to pan out yet.
Right, well, how do you want them to pan out? Oh, I see. So you think that moving in with Becky will send her all the right signals?
Look, I tried to stall her, to tell her that I didn't want to hurt her, but she was so excited.
You all right, lads? Can I interest you in a couple of watches, eh? No? Oh, all right. Suit yourself. Hey, now then, lads. Excuse me, coming through. Budge up, darling. Don't worry. Time is of the essence. Now, to me, that says punting down the river in Oxford with some slip of a girl in a tea dress, philosophy essays in a battered satchel. A leather strap is all very well and bride's every visiting, but sure as eggs are eggs, that conker brown strap will absorb sweat, crack and perish. Whereas these are fresh from Japan, seriously cutting edge, seriously sulphured, eh? Now then, as you know better than me, come spring '09, that whole urban robotic thing, well, it's going to be. Now, I know you're going to plead poverty. You live off them baked beans with the sausages already in the tin.
Excuse me, love, did you say urban robotic?
Yes, I did, sweetheart, but it would be best if you waited your turn. Now, let's be honest. You've always got enough money to get completely off your faces every Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays.
Hey, the bassist out of Caesar Section's got one of these. Yeah, it's Japanese, yeah.
Gunmetal titanium, precision engineering, package-free packaging with a polyurethane strap makes this watch a serious contender. Not my words, fashionistas.
How much?
A tenner.
A tenner? £10? What's the catch?
Severely limited stock. Dilly-dalliers will be disappointed.
Oh, well, you better give me two. My girlfriend will want one. She loves that Caesar Section.
So come on, Brideshead. What do you say? Can you really afford to wave sayonara to such a bargain?
Go on then, I'll have one.
Go on then. Oh, you're early. Can't come back in half an hour. It's not ready. Look, I'm not ready, Joe. We're going to put new top on.
You look great. So's the flat.
Well, Kirk and Michelle walked in, you know. Aww. And Michelle is covering my shift tonight, so
say goodbye to scuzzy flowered stripes, and say hello to clean, fresh, magnolia. Yes, I know it's well boring, but it's clean. Oh, no, we can't lean against that one, it's still tacky. You know, when you think 60-minute makeover, I've got a team of 40-odd people, I think we've done all right.
Becky, we need to talk. I've got something to tell you.
You've lost your job? You're not ill?
I've been talking to Sarah.
Something wrong, Bethany?
No.
It must be well weird, you know. Everyone around are giving it quattro stagione. Now, as bathroom, I warn you, it's still a bit Mrs. Brady. Old lady. So, I was thinking, tongue and groove, bit seaside maybe, blue and white. Go on then, you can choose, as long as it's blue and white. What did she say?
She was thinking about coming home.
Ah. For good? Moving back in scales? Right, well, I don't mind if you want to bring Bethany around here. I mean, I ain't mad keen on the idea, but why should the kids suffer, eh? You know, Kramer versus Kramer. Still kills me
We've been
every time.
talking about giving it another go. Getting back together.
Do you think Malaria had a good time?
You won't.
Brangelina, Benifer, Tomcat. Malaria. It's a combination of Maria and Liam.
Careful. You'll be writing your speech, remember?
Is that going to be okay for you? I know Liam was your best man when you and Paul get spliced.
My opinion counts all of a sudden, does it? Bit late for that now, love. You've already asked him.
I suppose my rationale was, if my brother can't do the honours, you should find the closest thing you've got to a brother.
It's fine. Just make sure he don't leave his suit to the last minute. He's a deadline junkie, that boy. And nothing freaky on your stag do, all right? I want you in one piece for our wedding.
We should pay for the suit. He's trying to get a business off the ground.
My, we really are bucking the stereotype, aren't we?
Has he shifted many units?
I don't know. I would have asked him in the peaks. Except I had wifey in me here, didn't I? Telling me the do's and don'ts of highlights.
She's terrified of you.
She's not. She just doesn't like me. It has been known.
I like you.
Well, you know, that's handy, seeing as we're getting hitched.
You make me laugh. You know, I think I'm the only man on earth who knows that beneath that curt, stroppy veneer beats the heart of a curt, stroppy cow. In fact, it's like Russian dolls, except with cows.
Well, Ermintrude would kill for a coffee. What?
Charming. This is the best man you're speaking to.
You could have turned him down.
His only plan B.
You do realise you are marrying Billy No Mates.
What do you want, Liam? I'm busy.
A chat?
You got your wife for that. Remember? Maria. Bags of personality.
You look gorgeous in that blue dress.
What am I supposed to do with that?
Dunno. Take the compliment.
Well, it's doing his compliment, really. He chose it, paid for it, and surprised me with it before we came down for dinner. In fact, that's why we were late, because I wanted to thank him properly.
So when have you been talking to her? Because I've not seen you. Who phoned who? Who phoned who?
I phoned her.
You've been chasing her while I've been making plans! I've been making curves!
Oh, go with them, Becky! Yeah, I thought this flat thing was pie in the sky that you'd never get the deposit together.
Oh, because I'm such a loser!
I'm trying to be honest with you.
Yeah, you're a dead straightforward kind of bloke.
It's all happened so fast, this. You and me. I'm into you, Becky. I'm dead into you. I mean, look at you. Funny, beautiful, weird, good, weird. Me man thinks the world of you. You crack me up. I fancy you big time.
But you sort of prefer your wife.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
No. I should have said something sooner.
Let it go. Yeah, I fancy it, but I fancy loads of fellas. And I know, mate, you laugh, but ain't always a two-way street, is it? Do you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you're a little bit slow on the uptake for me. And you're right, Jay. Yeah, I did get carried away, but it wasn't about you. About the flat, having my own place. You were just a bit of eye candy I could go after on rent with.
Right.
Paid £7 for that candle. It's jasmine. Could have had 3 pints for that.
I'm really sorry, Becky.
Hey, Grimshaw. Anyone ever told you you're a waste of paint?
Poor Becky. We're back for more in half an hour.
Hang on! Look, I think we should give that money back.
You what?
Well, maybe we can find a way of doing it without anybody knowing. Jan, I've just promised that money to Dan to buy the bucket. Yeah, but the police... The police think that Rosie Webster has just gone off on some mad spending spree. Janice, we have took a massive risk to get that money. Well, we can't touch it now anyway, can we? Now the coppers are watching it. Oh, come on, let's not chuck the towel in straight away. I know how Sally feels. I remember what it was like when Toya went missing. You know, I don't wish that on anybody.
Oh, Janice, will you just listen to me, please? There are some things in life you can't undo. You can't step off a cliff and then once you start falling, just want to climb back up again.
I could say I did it on my own.
You could say nothing. Look, Rosie might be back tomorrow, or the day after that. Come on, Jan, please. Just promise me you'll say now, for now.
John?
Can you give me a hand?
What are you doing?
Oh, help me.
What's so important that you can't spend one night in hospital?
I have to see to the cat.
Oh, if that's all you're worried about, I can pop round.
No, I can do it. I'm fine.
You can't even get yourself dressed.
I don't like hospitals.
None of us like hospitals. They're full of sick people.
No, you don't understand. I watched my granddad die in hospital. I was 14. We visited him every day, watching him get weaker and weaker, slowly fading away. It took 3 months. It just... the smell of the place.
I'm sorry.
But I've got bruised ribs, I'm fine. But I can't stay in this place.
Do you fancy a night in town?
What, were you?
Well, we don't have to stick together if one of us gets lucky.
I'm quite happy with what I've got at home.
Yeah, all right, well, do us a favour then, yeah? Come over and remind me that we had some, prior arrangement with some mates, and I'll pretend like I've forgotten.
What, now?
Well, yeah, because I don't want to spend another night stuck in with Leanne and Janice, do I?
Well, I'll have to ask Michelle.
Well, whatever.
What's it worth?
It's a night out.
I don't think I can be that bothered,
First 2 rounds are on me, then.
First 3 you got a deal.
Good man.
I'm going to take her a cactus as a flat-warming gift.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Really? Well, they may not be the most attractive of plants, but they are robust. You could almost say they thrive on neglect.
No, I mean, it might not be a good time. Becky's just found out that Sarah might be coming home, and Jason already knew about it, but he didn't tell her.
Oh, dear.
Exactly.
Becky? Sorry I'm late, boss. Clocking on and ready to go. Mind if I have a quick one just to get me warmed up?
But you don't need to work tonight.
You working?
You bet I am, because I don't let people down. I'm reliable, and when I make a commitment, I stick to it.
Are you sure you're all right?
Yeah, I'm all right. You all right?
I'm sure for a word.
Yeah.
How's the flat?
Oh, how come everyone is obsessed with living arrangements, houses, flats, apartments? Hey, if there's a roof over your head, you're lucky, yeah? Because I've slept under stars and it is not romantic. It's cold, it's wet and it stinks. I'm going for a fag break.
I've got a meeting of the Historical Society at 7 o'clock. I'm not sure.
No, don't worry, Roy. I'll keep an eye on her. You go. Do you want to come back to ours? Got a shepherd's pie in.
Yeah, great.
Oh, I don't know. Roger's on a call and he could be back any time. That means I'll just stay here. I've got lager in the fridge.
Hey, well, if Janice doesn't want it.
Well, you don't have to look after me. Listen, it's a pie for 4 and we're all going to sit round the table, right? I'm not having it in front of telly again.
You ready, big man?
You what?
Oh, thought Bucky's were supposed to have good memories. We're supposed to be meeting Laws and Frank Town in 20 minutes.
What's this?
Oh, he's right. It clean slipped my mind.
Oh, we've got to have Dan the man. Can he come out and play, please?
Sorry, babe.
All right, then I'll save you some pie.
Top girl.
Just me and you, then? Yeah.
What are you doing?
If I can get everything here, I can take it on as hand luggage. Go through speedy checking.
Second go. What are you doing?
I'm going to Milan.
You're what?
I'm a married man.
No, you're a dim-witted fool.
Look, Mum, if there's a chance that me and Sarah can get back together, then that's what I want to do.
What happened to the new flat with Becky?
Nothing's happened. Sarah's not happy. She might be coming home.
You've been speaking to Sarah?
Yep.
While you've been setting up house with Becky?
Mum, I think she wants me back.
Does Becky know all this?
Yeah, well, she does now. She just kicked me out.
Oh, that girl worshipped you.
Yeah, and I like her and all, but I never knew she was coming back, did I?
She fell for you hook, line and sinker and you just kick her in the teeth.
It's not like that.
No? Well, what is it like, Jason?
Any news of Rosie?
Really?
Oh, yeah.
We went to see the police today. They've traced Sarge, the bloke she was seeing, but he's not seen her or heard from her.
Yeah, so he says.
We gave him a hard time, Kevin. Besides, why would he lie?
She won't take the money for herself. There's got to be someone else involved.
What to think anyway.
Jan, I got you drinking. What are the police doing? They are still looking for her.
Well, yeah, sort of.
There's a young girl gone missing here. They should be doing all they can.
They seem to think she's just another teenage runaway, and I hope they're right. I'm not going to get a decent night's sleep till I know she's safe.
Kids, eh? Come on, Jan. Do you know what? I wish there was more I could do.
Thanks, Janice.
I'm really sorry.
I know what you're going to say, and you're right. It's unprofessional to be supping at work. It's my last one.
How are things for you and Jason? Look, I hope you don't think I was out of order. But when I heard about Sarah, I just had to say something. Becky, if you want to go in the back and have a
No,
break...
Tar, there's punters to serve. What do you want?
To explain.
You're lucky there's a bar between us.
It's got nothing to do with you.
You mean it's not me, it's you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that. Because it's you what's lied. You what's cheated.
I never meant for you to get hurt.
Now, answer me one question, Jay.
What?
And I want the truth.
Yes.
Did you ever feel anything from me? Or was I just keeping the bed warm till Sarah called?
I'm sorry, Becky.
Becky.
Come on! Get up! Get up! Get up! Oh!
You out!
Get away!
Miss Summers!
You! Calm down, will ya?
Let me go or I'll smash your face in the nose!
Just take it easy.
Oh, I think it's time to call the funny farm.
You prossy's got it right, you know! Take the money before they go back to their wives!
Watch your mouth.
Oh, says the biggest gob on the street! Keep it shut, you ginger gargoyle, before we all fall in!
All right, that's enough! Becky, look at me! Look at me! Do you want to eat me at all? Let her go.
You sure?
Just let her go, Kevin.
Just go home, eh? I'd loved her! If I had one! Becky!
All right.
Yeah.
I got your text. Where's the groom?
At the flat. I've only got a few minutes. It's got to stop.
What's got to stop?
The flirting. Playing games.
Remind me who started it?
Yeah, well, I'm finishing it. I'm getting married.
And I'm best man now, where's that?
I think it's a nice gesture.
I barely know the bloke.
Just do the job, Liam, and do a good one.
So you've had your bit of fun. Sneaking around. Now you want to settle down.
Yeah, that's exactly it. You and me are a car crash waiting to happen. I think it's about time we both grow up, don't you?
You know what? You're right. It's time to quit. No more fooling around, no more business meetings. You've got Tony. I've got Maria. We're happy.
Yeah, we're happy.
What about me?
It's work.
You've got work here.
I'm putting you on hold.
What are you looking at?
Nothing.
Do you want to buy me a drink? Snake bite. You see, I've run out of cash and I'm not nearly drunk enough yet, so I'm looking for a kind, generous bloke who can rescue a damn morsel in distress.
What are you doing?
Filthy get like I do that for a pint of snake bite. You're disgusting.
I've been gone 2 minutes.
I've not done anything. She what to me.
What is not the first?
Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Listen, just calm down. Just calm down. Lower your voice. Just lower your voice. Listen, just stop that. Don't stop pushing, mate. Don't start pushing, all right? Just calm down. Listen.
Thanks for coming to see me.
I don't like leaving you on your own.
I'm fine. Come on, the meter's running.
You're not fine, look at you.
I've got plenty of painkillers.
Look, come in. You can stay at mine. At least then I can keep an eye on you.
You know, I've got stuff to do.
Nothing that can't wait.
It's not a good idea.
I can't let go. I don't care what anyone else says.
What?
Oh, I know I keep flip-flopping about, but I want us to try again. If that's what you want. I think we could make it work. I never stopped caring about you. And maybe if I'd listened to what's in here, rather than everyone else screaming at me, then maybe...
You want to try again?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Are you alright?
Why couldn't you have said something before?
Before what?
This is all I've ever wanted. This is why I came back.
I know it's not going to be easy, but... Well, please, stay here tonight. Just in case something happens.
Well, cheers, mate. I owe you one.
Only 3.
Yeah.
So, what's the score with you in the end then?
What's it to you?
Just mates, that's all.
Ah, she's fine. I don't know. We're men, aren't we? It's hormones. You're going to tell me you've always been faithful to Michelle? Question answered.
Yeah, well, I'm not proud.
No, me neither. But I don't tell tales. What goes on in town stays in town, all right?
Not tonight.
Huh?
Don't look now, Kelly Crabtree's just walked in.
Hey, hello, gorgeous. Come over here and let me buy you a drink.
What are you doing here?
Well, same as you, with a bit of luck. Browsing.
Where's your girlfriend?
Giving me the night off.
Oh, she's got a more important client that she wants to be entertaining.
Hey, put them claws away. Somebody will get hurt. Come on, what are you drinking?
No, we're not stopping. We're just meeting some mates.
We're in wrong place. We're in Matty's bar.
Where's Matty's bar?
Stanhope Street, opposite the Lion.
Oh, no, it's dead rough down there, you know.
Hey, well, we'll escort you.
Not me. You'll have to fly this mission solo, Biggles.
Well, suit yourself, Wing Commander. Stick with me, ladies. I will protect you.
Darling. What are you staring at? Do you want a photo? Yeah? What about this? Yeah, now run away! Run away, you wimps!
Hey, we had a good night after a slow start.
Why did that bloke's wrist turn green?
Oh, it's not my fault if he's the one person in 100,000 allergic to precision digital watches. Astronauts wear them.
Thought you said they was Japanese.
Well, they're helping NASA out with a bit of zero-gravity timekeeping. Come on, let's divvy up.
Fancy a brew? Listening to Dev all evening's got me parched. What have I told you about lending her money?
But I...
She'll only blow it on outer Mongolian cuckoo clocks or wet ham.
I'm not borrowing, see? No, I'm paying back. Now, I know it's not like me to get caught short and need a sub from a mate, but, well, there you go. Anyway, thanks again. You're a treasure. And look, there's an extra tenner. Call it interest.
Oh, no problem at all. Put that towards the wedding.
Where have you been, anyway?
Just out and about.
I've just been taking him to some of the old places that me and Jeff used to go to. You know, trips down memory lane.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, one day I'll show our kids where we used to hang out.
Evening all.
Hang on, I'll have this baby off in a minute. If you want to make yourself useful, smash windscreen for me.
Becky, this is Bill Webster's van.
Yeah, well, he knew the risks when you let Jason Grimshaw into his life.
Don't be stupid.
I could have smashed windows at number 11 and all, but that's Eileen's house.
Come on, you nutter.
And I like Eileen.
Got you. Yeah, because it was only a matter of time. I'm stronger than I look.
Yeah, I'm sure. Now, come on. Come on. Oh, yeah.
Way up, sunshine. What's your game? You trying to cop a feel?
Trying to get you on your feet.
Yeah, getting on my back more like you dirty get. And you call for help, but actually, I'm enjoying myself.
Come on.
Hey. Let's you and me, let's go to a pub and get plattered.
I think you should go to bed.
You don't beat about the bush, do you? The girl likes a bit of romance, you know.
What have you been drinking?
Your place or mine, lover boy.
Sounds like you two have had a few adventures. Hey, I wished I'd not missed them.
I'm sure we'll have many more.
Oh, yeah, it's all go here.
Some of us have got to get up early in the morning. Lock up and put the milk bottles out. Night.
Will do. Is she great or what?
And if we keep going, she's going to end up with the wedding of her dreams.
Aye.
Well, I've changed my mind. Let's chuck stones for redundant.
No, Becky. I don't think your aim's up to it right now. Maybe in the morning, eh?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's happened?
Oh, you got cold hands, baby. But you can always warm them up on me.
Gives that good boy.
You can sit down if you like.
You said there was no chance for us.
I know, but when everyone in the world's saying don't touch him with a barge pole, it's not easy to work out what you really feel.
You're saying this because you feel sorry for me.
When Lloyd told me he'd been in a car crash, my brain went crazy. I thought you might be dead. And that was really scary because I realised there and then that I don't want a life that hasn't got you in it.
You sure this is really what you want?
I don't care what anyone else thinks. I want to start again. Right now. Clean slate. Oh, do you need another painkiller?
No.
Isn't this what you want?
I never thought it'd happen.
Believe it. It's all them drugs they give you. Trust me. It's real. Everything's gonna be great. Gentle kiss. Come on.
I didn't know where else to take her, you know, so...
No, you did the right thing. Although, would I be right in believing that you helped to get her into this state?
No, I found her like that, actually.
Ah, well, she's had a very emotional day.
Uh-huh.
Here we are. Drink this. Drink this.
Oh, that's water.
Yeah, you need to rehydrate yourself.
I love you, Roy.
Yes, well, you're safe now. You can stay here.
Right, I'd better get off if you could take it from here.
Yeah, I think we can manage.
You're the only decent man on the planet. Do you know that, Roy? You're the only man I love who deserves it. You're the man, Roy. You're the man.
It's a common misconception that coffee is a cure for hangovers, whereas excessive alcohol consumption dehydrates the body. Caffeine acts as a diuretic, thereby worsening the problem.
The whole of last night is just a blur. All I remember is bits and pieces, like being snogged by this big ugly fella. Weren't you, were it?
Fortunately not.
No offence.
Positively none taken.
And I know I felt queasy. You didn't find any sick anywhere, did you? And Roy, every time I close my eyes, right, all I can see is this cop car.
Yes, well, as far as I'm aware, the only person who took you into custody was Steve MacDonald. He brought you here. After which, I hasten to add, he immediately took his leave.
What's twanged hair elastic?
Yes, it also came to my attention that last night you implied that she offers sexual favours for financial remuneration.
Oops.
Yes.
Pot of tea for two, please, and a sausage sarnie, make it a large one.
Would that be the pork sausage? We have a vegetarian option.
No, I prefer my meat to come from dead animals, more old-fashioned that way, you know.
Hiya.
Hiya.
Good night last night, weren't it?
Yeah.
Something you want to tell me? Set in 12 acres of landscape gardens, the Bartsworth is Southport's finest hotel. Ha! Binoculars can be found on reception.
What do they need binoculars for?
Well, so they can see us two doing a runner when we can't pay a bill.
Shall I book it?
Oh, we couldn't afford it.
Of course we could. Or did Uncle Bobby die in vain? Come on, just you and me, ordering whatever we like on room service. And in the evening we can walk down to the sea.
Have you ever been to Southport? You'd be lucky to find the flaming sea.
Maybe that's why they need the binoculars.
I love you, Roger.
Yeah. Hey, see you tonight.
A good breakfast. The cornerstone of a man's day. Come on, Kirky, eat up. You need all your energy today.
Why? What's he doing?
He's got an interview. Haven't you, sausage?
Hey. Oh, good for you, mate.
Nah, it's not that kind of interview. It's one of them interviews the dole gives you to ask why you haven't got a job yet.
So how come you dressed up like that?
Yeah, Kirk, how come?
Well, I need to look active, don't I? To prove I'm actively seeking work.
Ches!
What?
I've got something I want to tell you, Ches, my love.
Oh, no. I flaming knew it!
You haven't finished your breakfast.
Ches! Chesney! Oh.
Seem to have this effect on people.
That's because you're a pillock.
You may well be right.
No, he's not right. Kurt, that's enough. Me and John are back together, so you may as well get used to it.
Actually, I do need to make a move.
No, you don't. This is my house. You're my guest.
I need to feed the cat. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Okay.
Pillock.
Now that you are no longer cohabiting with Jason, where will you live?
Under Clewroy.
Well, you know that you're welcome to live here as long as you want.
Kelly said you had a good time. What was good about it?
It was just a pleasantry. She's just being friendly, that's all.
All right. She's just been friendly once, or have there been other times?
Right, that's enough because you're starting to annoy me now. There's absolutely no way I'm going to jeopardise anything that we've got for somebody as ordinary as Kelly.
Do you know something? You remind me of my dad.
Why? Because I say hello to people.
No, it's more the way you look me straight in the eye while you're lying through your back teeth.
Right, I'm just going for my break then, Roy.
Are you sure you wouldn't like to do some work first?
Aye, aye. You certainly livened up the Rovers last night.
Were it bad? You know when you get so ratted you can't remember which bits were real and which bits you imagined.
Well, it was all pretty real.
None too pretty, eh? Anyway, I know why you've come and I can't say I blame you. I won't employ me neither.
No. No, in fact, I was wondering if you felt well enough to do a shift tonight.
Yeah? Well, yeah. Great, but if you're sure.
Honey, this time, maybe, could you lay off the beer and cider cocktails?
Shell, believe me, after last night, I'm never drinking again. Not till after shift, anyway.
Well, that's settled then. Right, so what about Jason?
About him?
Come on, Becky, this is me you're talking to.
I'm going round to pick up the rest of my stuff today. And as far as I'm concerned, that is the last time I ever go anywhere near that gormless-looking bush baby.
Could go with you if you want.
Oh, will you, Shell?
I still think something's wrong. Rosie's not so bad. She would have phoned or sent a text.
No, she wouldn't. Why would she?
I think underneath she has a heart. Like you, like me. She wouldn't make her mother suffer.
Yeah, she would.
She always thought she was better than us.
Yeah, she's probably copped off with one of them foreign gigolos. They'll be lying on a beach somewhere, sipping pina coladas, laughing at the fact that we're stuck here stitching knickers for £6 a flaming hour.
Yes, how do you know this? The poor child could be in trouble with no one to help her.
She's laughing at us. And do you know how I know? Because Rosie Webster don't think about anybody but herself. She's a selfish, grasping Hiya.
Oh, well done.
You know what? I reckon you could hang some of this in the gallery and pass it off as art.
Nah, you couldn't.
Why not?
The designs are copied off movies and whatnot.
So?
It's not original work, is it?
What about that woman artist who did that bed with dirty sheets? Why was that original?
Well, no one had done it before.
What? No one had made sheets dirty?
Hiya! I've just spoke to my mum.
And?
Outdoors, a fortnight in Cyprus, grab ya. All we have to pay for is the flight.
Great.
With the sun, sea, just you and me.
Hey, that rhymes.
I have my moments, Tom.
It sounds good. But, you know,
No, I don't know.
business is just taking off.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Now's the time to have a break, innit, before you get any busier.
Yep, she's not wrong.
Let me check the diary first, see what's what, yeah?
The awful thing is, they're dead right. Rosie is selfish.
Well, you're allowed to say that. You're a man. They're not. Anyway, when I see her, I'm going to give her a right rollicking. Janice?
Kevin. Sally, is it all right if I talk to you for a minute?
What about?
It's just, something that I think you should know. It's about Rosie.
Go on.
Well, I know how you're feeling. I just wanted you to know that she hasn't done anything wrong.
How would you know? Oh, come on, we're waiting.
It wasn't Rosie that took that lottery money. It was me.
You what?
Tell us. I opened a bank account in her name. And then I put the money in it. And Rosie didn't know a thing about it.
I don't believe it. I don't believe even you would think that.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Sally.
You're sorry? My daughter has been missing for 12 days, and you're sorry? Anything could have happened to her.
Police are not looking for her because of you. You stupid cat! No, Sally! You get out now!
I'm so frightened.
Be all right. I promise you.
Oh, where is she?
My first boyfriend went private school, you know.
Yeah, Borstal.
No, honest. Roderick McIntosh is an M-word. And he wore tartan trousers. And he had a house with 5 toilets.
Why did he have 5 bums?
Yeah, laugh. Bet none of you's lot have snogged a millionaire, have you?
Oh, I've never had anything fancier than a financier.
How did he become a millionaire?
Well, you'll never believe this, right? But one of his uncles invented Mr. Ben's rice. What's the big joke?
Mr. Benz. She means Uncle Ben.
Oh, you daft thing.
Janice Battersby, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing fraud by false representation. You do not have to say anything, but it may harm your defence if you do not mention, when questioned, something which you later rely on in court. Anything you do say may be given in evidence.
Then there's my best man speech to worry about.
Relax. It's all sorted.
How can it be sorted? I've only written 11 words and 5 of them got crossed out.
No, I've set up a meet with Carla. We're going to pump her for information.
Pardon?
She knows Tony better than any of us. If she can't give us a few colourful anecdotes, then who can?
Here, keep your money.
Oh, great. Thanks.
I know what it's like to be at work.
What? You do? Really?
Aye. And the trick is this. Doesn't matter how skint you are, keep a proud head. Remember, nobody's better than you.
Well, no one is better than you.
No, not me, you.
Not me, you.
Aye, close enough. Cheers.
Thanks.
If it isn't my best man, trying to best me.
All right. Just been talking about you.
Nothing good, I hope.
Just ideas for the stag night. You're not allergic to anything, are you?
Just warm beer and the English national anthem.
I'll bear it in mind. Right then.
Right. Come on, we've got to go and finish some orders.
Yeah, see ya.
What has she done? Well, he nicked our lottery money, opened an account in my Rosie's name and paid it in.
She better flaming not have done.
Yeah, well, ask her.
Keep calm, please. We don't know all the facts.
Yeah, we do. Look at her face. Just when you think she can't get more horrible, she goes and does one better.
Here, listen, when they let you out, I'll be standing right here. Do you hear me?
Behave yourself, or you'll be joining her.
Where's she off?
Oh, yeah, like you don't know already.
I ain't got a clue. What's going on?
So, Janice, let's go over this again. You opened an account in Miss Webster's name.
Yes.
Then you paid the lottery money into the said account with the intention of keeping the entire amount for yourself.
That's right.
So, what have you been treating yourself to, Janice? To be specific, what exactly did you spend £1,199 on?
Television.
Could you speak up, please?
I bought a television.
Nice one, is it? And you insist you acted alone, without confiding in or being assisted by any other individual? At this point, Mrs. Batty's been nodded.
Oh, thanks for bagging me stuff up for me.
My pleasure. You found everything's washed and ironed.
Oh. Thanks, Eileen.
Oh. Don't forget Brutus.
Oh, how could I have nearly forgotten you, mate? Well, thanks, love.
See ya.
Alright, it's just so lovely.
What the hell are you doing here?
Just a sec. Becky! Becky!
Can we help you?
Yeah, I just wanted to check you're alright.
Why wouldn't she be?
This is between me and Becky.
No, I'm between you and Becky.
Yeah, drop dead.
Oh, don't be like that.
Soz Jay, I've got a hot date with an older fella. His heart is as big as the ocean and he makes me feel special in a way that you never did. Come on, Shell.
Hiya.
How's your speech coming?
Good.
Oi, hey! Tony asked me to be his best man above a sheer drop in Pool's cavern. I wish I'd jumped them while I had the chance. You call that good? No. Even at the stag do, I was still trying to think of ways to get out of it. Well, it turned out that I'm too old to join the Foreign Legion. I can't believe you kept me waiting for that.
Kept you waiting.
Yeah, it's baby night, Mr. Connor. Battle stations, stand by your bed.
I really should be finishing.
As soon as I get through customs, I get a call from Sarah. She's going to give her boyfriend another chance.
That's a shame. So, how was Milan?
Don't know, really.
What do you mean? I don't know, really.
Well, after I got knocked back by Sarah, I felt a bit daft, so I just hung around the airport waiting for the next flight home.
Last of the lukewarm lovers, eh?
Think it's funny, do you?
I think it's hilarious.
Are you off?
Pub!
Right, I'll come with you then.
Oh, no, if it's all the same with you, I'd sooner not be seen with you.
Oh, well, thanks a lot.
Well, it's your fault. That girl was devoted to you and you treated her like she was now special. Well, she is still special and now you've got nothing. Well done, son.
Roy? Do you think it's true that there's someone out there for all of us who've had the faintest flaming idea what it looked like?
I think it's highly probable. Goethe had an interesting theory.
Who's Goethe?
Goethe is a German poet, author, dramatist. Had a belief in a chemical affinity, the notion that certain people have a chemical compatibility that draws them together and indeed keeps them mutually sympathetic.
Mutually sympathetic to what?
Well, obviously, to each other.
Right. Well, my chemical infinity is clearly up spout, Roy, because all I seem to do is drive the beggars away.
Oh, Becky. It might surprise you to learn that I had very little luck with relationships until I met Hayley.
No, honest? Well, I'm gobsmacked.
Oh, yes, yes. But you see, it is my view that the people who aren't right for us often act as stepping stones to those that are. And before I forget...
What's this for?
Well, call it a small advance on your wages, to add to all the other small advances. Yes, fine. Right you are. Thank
Hey, concentrate.
I can't breathe.
Liam? You alright?
Yeah. Sorry. I thought I was going to hurt.
Oh, thanks very much.
Don't be daft, nothing to do with you. Been feeling a bit off all day.
Well, why didn't you say something?
Baby night, wasn't it? Didn't want to ruin it.
Well, if you're feeling that bad, you should go to bed.
No, lying down, I don't want to make it worse. You go. Go on. Be up in a minute.
Rosie's safe, you know, Mum.
What makes you say that?
Because she's my sister, and if anything bad had happened to her, then I'd just know. Okay?
Sure you're right, so.
Janice.
Hey?
That was Janice Battersby in that cab. They've let her out, Kev.
Sal! Where are you going?
What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Oh, Roger, can't we at least talk about it?
No. Not unless there's been a terrible mistake and they've got the wrong woman. No, didn't think so.
Listen, you don't understand. Look, I wasn't just arrested. I turned myself in.
A young girl's gone missing. Thanks to you, nobody's looking for her. On top of that, you've nicked a load of money off folk who've got as little as you have.
No, Roger, please.
Look, I'm sorry, Janice. I've just had enough.
You can't just walk out on me. Not at a time like this, please, Roger.
I thought I knew you.
Oh, you do know me. I'm just greedy and stupid, and I'll never learn. But I love you, Roger. I love you, and I need you. Please don't do this to me, please.
You've done it to yourself, Janice.
To a nicer woman.
All right.
Yep. 'Cause I slept in our bed, so I had a really good night's sleep.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was watching TV and... dunno, I must have crashed out.
I mean, we're supposed to be trying for a baby, Liam. Fat chance I'll have that on my own, eh?
The Virgin Mary didn't do too bad.
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
Well, it's true if you believe all that.
Everything is just one big joke to you, isn't it? Typical.
I've slept funny. I am so stiff. Look, I'm sorry, all right?
Yeah, you will be. When you're fat, 40 and childless.
Is it wrong to feel murderous?
Hey, come on.
Because I could kill that Janice. I'd love nothing more than to see her face contorting with pain.
Contorting all the time with her, isn't it?
How could she, Kevin? How could she open a bank account in Rosie's name and...
Don't even think about it.
Every waking hour I'm thinking of nothing else. But I know she's alive, Kevin. I can feel it.
She is. I don't believe it. She sent us a flaming postcard.
I knew it.
You're my knight in shining armour, you know.
I won't go that far.
No, there you are. Bring me home like that, middle at night. Do you know what I done without you, Steve?
Can I help you?
Not unless your name's Rebecca Granger.
What?
Rebecca Granger?
What?
I'm arresting you in connection with a series of incidents on Monday night.
What sort of incidents?
Theft, criminal damage to property. It's quite an extensive list. You do not have to say anything, but it may harm your defence if you do not mention when questioned something you later rely on in court. Anything you do say may be given in evidence.
You're having a laugh.
I don't think they are, Becky.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, if you'd like to come down the station with us, perhaps we can enlighten you.
Well, are you going to slap the handcuffs on then or what?
Not if you come nicely.
Oh. Well, I always come nicely. I just get my coat.
Hang on a minute, yeah. She didn't do it.
There, were you?
Well...
I shall come with you.
I don't know what they're talking about, right?
I should go with her. Would you go, please?
I've hardly broken the back of this.
I need to lock up. I'm sorry.
Who do you think you're giving your dirty looks to? Do you know, I'm worried, Jan. Well, just remember, I only did what was right. Oh, yeah. Great partner in crime you turned out to be. Dobbing yourself into cops. Don't even joke about that. Because I am up to here with it all. Roger's done a runner on me. I've got a court case looming. Never mind what I'm going to face when I get in that place. Do you know, I feel sick. Yeah, well, it's your choice, wasn't it, you idiot? Correction. We're both idiots. Whatever.
Oh, don't forget.
I'm possibly one of the most handsome men ever to walk the planet. I'd rarely forget that, honey bunny.
No, I've got a dress fitting tonight, so you better make yourself scarce.
I wouldn't have put you down as superstitious.
Well, I want it to be a surprise, don't I?
I hardly get to see you these days.
Well, that's because you spend every waking hour with your accountant these days, don't you? Anyway. Seeing me now, aren't you? Why don't you take a good look? Why don't you make the most of it? Oh, and by the way, the florist called. Can you call and confirm, please?
Your wish is my command.
Isn't it just?
I'll call them now.
You do that.
28 hole punch. Why would I order 28 hole punches?
They're useless, those stationers. Last week they sent me one pencil in a ginormous cardboard box. Those poor rainforests.
Morning.
Oh, morning.
Oh, morning, Audrey, love. Don't suppose you want 28 hole punches?
I can't say I do, no.
Well, we'll just have to send them back.
Everything all right?
Oh, you know, dead on my feet, sick to my back teeth, the 5 o'clock starts, feeling my life flashing very slowly before my eyes. Apart from that, everything's tickety-boo.
Oh, Rita, do I smell the vague scent of retirement wafted in the air?
Ah, but you have me to ease your load, Rita. Eh? Super Norris to the rescue. Da-da! Oh!
Norris? Norris, are you hurt?
Oh, what is in that flipping box?
Oh, paperweight. Did you order paperweight?
No, I did not. Look, flat surface.
Get him on the floor.
Lie
ahead. Lie flat.
I remember the days when you could smoke. I always kept 200 fags by the front door in case I were nicked. I bet you get loads of false statements out of folk just wanting to get out and have a ciggy. Oh, for
Miss Granger. We meet again. It's like an old friend popping in.
Still haven't done out about you, B.O.
You were a busy girl Monday night.
Yeah, what are busy doing now?
Criminal damage, assault, theft.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I've got witnesses.
And I've got an alibi.
Tara? Tara Palmer Tompkinson?
Please don't call me that.
Well, what a beautiful surprise.
Why, thank you. My dad asked me to come over. I've got some publicity stuff for MABN to show you. Thanks.
Well, I was expecting the man himself, but instead I get the main woman.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
Can I take your jacket?
It's a top. Don't want to be stood here in my bra.
No, that would be too, You just have a bra on under there? I'm sorry. I was just convinced that it was like a coat-type piece of clothing. Anyway, drink?
Black or grey, if you've got it.
I run my own little empire of corner shops. What have I got? I got the lot.
So talk me through tomorrow night. I don't want any surprises.
What, even the roly-poly stripogram?
Particularly the roly-poly stripogram.
I'd heard you're a bit of a control freak.
Well, I like to think I err on the healthier side of OCD, hence the request for an itinerary. Do you have it?
I most certainly do.
Well, you're good. Very good. So what have you planned?
Right, I am off to see Carla Tony.
I'm banned.
I know. See you later, Liam.
See ya. Banned from what?
They're having a dress fitting. I think it might be bad luck if I see it.
What, she's kicked you out for the night, has she?
So I was hoping you might keep me company.
I'd love to, mate, but me and Maria are trying for a baby, so...
I could never come between a man and his husbandly duty.
You've got it all to look forward to.
Oh, yes. So, itinerary. You time for a quick one?
Yeah. Why not?
I'm seeing... Well, I've been having an affair with this married man. Well, he ain't married, actually, but he's as good as. It's my boss. Not Roy in the cafe, that man, it's not him. But, I can't give you his name because it'd kill me. It's our little secret, and if his missus ever found out... Don't make me say his name. Stop looking at me like that. I know what you're going to say. I can read your mind. I need to say his name, because if I don't say it, I get sent down, even though I ain't done out. Oh. You are putting me in a really difficult position, you know that. I say who it is, and he's in big trouble with her.
You don't. You're in big trouble with us.
Steve MacDonald.
Sorry, didn't quite.
Steve MacDonald. All right.
How many times does a girl have to say she's sorry?
Girl, don't flatter yourself, Janice, please. You are a grown woman and must be responsible for your actions.
I don't know you're giving your dirty looks to, Kelly Crabtree. You're a known thief.
Excuse me, I never nicked 25 grand's worth of lottery money off me mates.
Oh, ignore it, Kelly.
Yeah, and she never screwed up some missing persons thingamawhat's it.
Oh, like you care about that. And anyway, as soon as I realised, I handed myself in. I mean, you can't do no more than that.
This is good.
Really?
Really. And if I was a cranky, which I'm not, I'd go so far as to say it was fandabidorzy.
High praise indeed. God, I wish Greg was more like you.
No? Was that irresistibly handsome with a slightly scary knowledge of 70s kids' television classics?
He just never takes me seriously as a businesswoman. Women should be seen and not heard.
No. No, I'm very much a feminist in that respect. Oh, excuse me. No, I like to see women a lot. And to hear them make noises. Excuse me.
I heard a rumour my daughter was here.
Well, your sources are scarily accurate, aren't they?
Wondered if she'd like to come shopping with me.
Liam, I'm sorry about last night.
No, I'm sorry.
I was just talking to Audrey about it, and she thinks that I'm putting too much pressure on you.
Oh, what? You've been discussing our sex life with your boss?
She's my friend. And no, I didn't go into any details.
So you didn't tell her that I couldn't...
No, as if.
Well, you know, stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, I know, yeah, it's private. Anyway, look, tonight I was thinking, why don't we just snuggle up and cuddle?
Right?
Yeah? No pressure. We don't even have to do anything.
But first, I need to nip over to Tony's because I was meant to go earlier and I never. I want to show him the itinerary for the stag do. He's a bit of a control freak. Is that all right?
Yeah, of course it is.
I might sink a couple of jars with him and I'll make out I'm enjoying this best man, but then I'm all yours.
You be as long as you like.
Thanks.
The look on her face! I mean, I don't say this about many people, but she is vile.
She brings new meaning to the word vile.
This is it.
The whole debacle has dented the passenger door of the car I call human nature. I only hope I can find a mechanic to pummel it right again. You know what I'm saying, Vicky?
Oh, yes.
We took the words right out of her mouth there.
Just imagine what we could do with all that money. If we ever get it back.
Well, you would not see these sneakers for dust.
Say it again. Kelly? What? You never seen a barmaid before? Since when were you a barmaid? About 30 seconds ago, when Liz asked me to do a few shifts.
It's my round.
Oh, I'll text Big Daddy, let him know where I am. He worries about me, Vicky. He's a piner.
So who were that lot laying into then? Well, vile, something to do with money.
Oh, Janice. Here's what it is, babes. We have a lottery syndicate at work, right? And it come up trumps. Only she ran off with money.
Cheeky mare.
No, it's bad, Dan. It is. And I'll tell you for why. Because you know Rosie Webster went missing.
Yeah.
Well, she set up a bank account in Rosie Webster's name, and she was hiding all our money in it and spending it.
What? Janice did all of that by herself?
Yeah. So police thought Rosie Webster all fine and well and that, when really it was Janice being idiots.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I mean, nothing escapes me about that woman. I'm telling you, she kept going on about this Uncle Bobby of hers that had died and reckoned he'd left her all this money. I mean, what is she like?
Would you mind very much putting your tongue away every time you ogle my daughter?
No, I do not ogle. Though if I did ogle, I don't see what business is it of yours. I'm a single man. Ergo, I'm free to ogle.
You repulse me with your philandering ways.
That's good. Tara's here on business.
And don't I just know what sort? Dirty business. You so much as glance sideways at my precious, precious daughter, then I'll be forced to spill the beans about our little liaison. Got it, sweetie?
Are you talking about me?
Oh, for pity's sake, Tara, you're so self-centered. It's all about you, isn't it?
I I know you were. And you were saying how well I'm doing with the Manchester Asian Business Network.
Such a mouthful, isn't it?
You can't pull the wool over my eyes.
As I said in the Bollywood classic, Summer of the 16th Sari, never forget my words. Never forget my words. The worm, it is turning, turning, burning, burning.
Oh, God, you look amazing.
Lost a bit of weight, Carla.
Oh, aye, I've really been cutting back on the carbs. You don't reckon it's too much in white, do you?
No, it really suits your colouring.
My boobs don't look too big.
Oh, Carla, will you shut up? You look fantastic. That dress is stunning.
I still say, though, fascinator just set it off lovely.
And I said no veils. When you got a grid this good, you don't want to be covering it up, do you? Oh, that'll be the Jehovah's Witnesses. Had a right run of them these days.
I'll get it.
I look better than her, don't I? I don't want her upstaging me. She spends more time in the mirror than Simon Cowell.
Oh, hiya.
Hello, Tony back yet?
No, he's out for the night. I thought he was with you. Well, he can't come back yet anyway. Carla's trying to dress him.
Oh, Ballard, yeah. He did say. I've got some stuff for him about the stag do.
Who is it, Shell? It's just our Liam.
Oh, aye.
All right.
Yeah, he's got some stuff to do with the stag do.
Yeah, I'll leave it with you. That's all right.
Look, let me hide it from her.
It's only a few addresses, a limo firm. Tony just wanted to check it out before I booked anything. You look beautiful.
I like it.
Look even better on my bedroom floor.
Have a crack at your waist now, Carla.
Sure.
Hello.
Yeah. See you, Liam.
See ya. See ya, Shell.
See ya!
Well, it was obviously a case of mistaken identity.
Oh, these days they have CCTV cameras capturing things like this. City centre rampage.
Yeah, exactly. So, as soon as I clock the bird on the tapes and see it hit me, I'm in the clear. Why else would they release me? I mean, whoever did this stuff did some pretty dodgy things.
It's true.
Okay, I'll see you later then.
Oi, Leanne,
Hi, babe.
I want a word with you. Why did you lie to me?
About what?
I think it's sick what you did.
Dan, I don't have a clue what you're talking about.
Look, love, I can do dodgy, yeah? That kind of thing doesn't faze me. I mean, blimey, on our second date, you had me planning arson with you. But when a kid goes missing...
Kid? She's 17 and she's a slapper.
Yeah, well, then it's not on.
I'll tell you what, she's probably had more men than I have.
Well, I find that hard to believe.
Dan, look, I did it for you so you could carry on with the business.
Don't pass the buck!
Dan, please, I did it for you.
Don't ever, ever drag me into your madness again.
Right, I'll see you soon. Cheers, thanks for that. Bye-bye.
So have you told Michelle? Have you told Michelle?
You see that van? Well, some majors just hit it.
What have you told the police?
I've given him your name as an alibi.
What, for Monday?
I'm sorry.
You will be?
I didn't know what else to do.
Well, why don't you just tell them the truth? That you were drunk and you couldn't remember anything. I can't vouch for you anyway because I was with Dan, wasn't I? The last thing I remember is you pulling wing mirrors off vans and then me going home. To Michelle. Do you remember her, my partner? Look, I'm sorry, I can't throw away what I've got with her just to help you out.
Oh,
I think you can, Cock. 'Cause if you don't say you were with me on Monday night,
Which I wasn't.
then I'm going to have to go round and see her. Tell her about our one-night stand.
Our 10-second stand.
Don't blame me if you can't control yourself.
What?
Just checking out what you like when you're over a barrel.
What do you want?
You?
And Coronation Street continues.
I've got to go. I'm serious, Liam. Don't look at me like that.
Do you ever stop giving orders?
I'm trying to be strong for us both. Why are you doing this?
Because I'm sick and tired of trying not to.
Let me take this off.
In terms of PR opportunities, we're spoiled for choice. There are so many good causes and... Sorry, am I getting ahead?
Oh, no, I'm just flagging a bit. So
I know the feeling.
maybe,
Jinx, you go first.
No, you please. I insist.
I was going to propose we order a takeaway. Can't work on an empty stomach.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Whatever happened to help thy neighbour and all that?
First off, it's love thy neighbour, and you can forget that for a start. Secondly, it's not like you're asking to borrow a cup of flipping sugar, is it?
And I hate doing it. Well, you really think you'd be my first choice to have a made-up affair with? Dream on.
Look in the mirror. It's not like you're winning any first Did you just say affair?
Yeah, sorry. That bit must slip my mind.
You've told the police we're having an affair?
I'd have never bought the story otherwise. Say something.
You're dead meat.
It's not that bad. You back me up, they'll bin the charges. Michelle's none the wiser and everybody's happy.
Everyone except me.
I'm innocent.
Look, I'm sorry, I just can't lie about something like this.
But you've done it before. What's the difference between one night or 20? It's still cheap.
Oh, here we go, with the blackmail again.
Steve, haven't you flaming got it yet? I can't go back inside. I can't. I could handle it before. I could get through the days, but I'm not that person anymore, and I just don't want to be. I'm begging you. As a mate, help me out.
What's the story?
Oh, thank...
Well, if you do hear anything... Well, of course, it goes without saying, yeah. And you. Thanks again. Night.
What's the score?
The Irish police have confirmed that Rosie hasn't entered the country, and they're going to liaise with the Holyhead police and start circulating a photograph immediately.
Is that all?
Oh, for the moment. Do you know, I don't know why we bother paying our taxes. I really don't.
There's probably nothing else they can do anyway.
Come off it, Soph. They don't call them plod for nothing.
What did they say about the postcard?
Only that it was a promising development.
Of course it is, love.
Gonna have her handwriting checked out.
Ah, Rosie wrote that.
I still don't get why would she go to Holyhead.
It's not like she's got any friends there.
We shouldn't got any friends here. It doesn't stop her getting in trouble, does it?
Hey, if you haven't got anything constructive to say, young lady, I suggest you keep it to yourself.
So, What happens now?
Sit tight and wait.
See, now that's Colin Farrell. You apply pressure, but don't munch the face off.
How's that different from the Brad Pitt?
Because with BP, you kind of tilt your head like that.
You're mad, you know that.
I'm just giving you the whole Daryl Morton movie experience.
Okay, who's next?
Oh, well, for that we have to move up a certificate.
Daryl? If your mum might have a moment.
Ignore her.
You can't. She's like one gigantic boil.
I'm freezing the bunions off everything there.
What part of Don't Disturb do you not understand?
We can't afford Tina.
Come again?
I've had a look at the books and she's costing too much.
Go away.
I'm cheaper.
Well, I won't argue that.
They're asking for a clip.
And you are asking for a job. And the answer is no. Goodbye.
That's what you think.
What, you're a knight in shining armour?
There's worse things to be.
Spoken like a true idiot.
No argument there.
Hey, cops at 12 o'clock. Looks like you're on, mate.
Listen, if anybody says anything...
Yeah, go on. I'll keep your kebab warm.
You the police, then? Yes, sir. And you are?
Steve MacDonald.
Oh, so you're the sugar daddy. I'm Detective Constable Hooch.
I understand you might want to talk to me.
You understand, right?
Mind if we do this somewhere less public?
I'm sure we can accommodate you.
That's your grand, love.
Smashing. Sal.
This isn't right, us sat here and Rosie.
Come on, it's okay.
No, it's not, Kevin. I feel useless.
Everybody does in a situation like this.
Yeah, well, I'm afraid that isn't good enough for me.
Yeah, well, there's nothing else we can do.
I could go to Holyhead and look for her for myself.
The police said
I've done nothing, Kevin, so far.
It's early doors.
Things are looking up, love. At least you've got a postcard from her.
Even more reason to strike while the iron's hot. I'm not asking permission, Kevin.
All right, we'll set off first thing.
What about my swimming competition?
I'm sorry, Sophie, that is the least of our priorities.
We've got to do this, love.
No, you don't.
Dad, please!
Look, you can't just go swanning off on some wild goose chase. What happens if Rosie turns up at that door tomorrow? But you're right. We can't just sit here and do no. I'll drive Sally. You stay here and hold the fort till we get back. No argument, son.
Us men have got a duty to see you out properly. Third time round especially.
Why especially?
Well, because you've hit the jackpot, that's why.
I suppose you're right. I still don't want any surprises, though.
Tough.
I'm not kidding.
Neither am I. You may be the sporran of the north up here, but this time tomorrow your bagpipes will be ours.
If Janice has sent you to beg for forgiveness, then you're wasting your breath.
I've come to speak to Dan.
We're all ears.
In private.
This won't take long.
I heard about the accident. How's he doing?
Squealing like a stuck pig the last time I saw him.
Oh, Rita, please, that's hardly a Christian sentiment.
Oh, come off it. You'd think he invented back pain.
Listen, how are you going to go on with the shop, with Norris away?
Well, I hadn't really given it much thought. It'll be hard pushed to run it alone.
Yet she's right,
I suppose. Well, truth to tell, we're stretched thin as it is. Then hire someone. I'd feel like I was waving the white flag.
Oh, now don't talk nonsense, Rita. You've earned the right to put your feet up.
More hands make lighter work. Well, I'll place an advertisement tomorrow. Heaven knows what our brave little soldier will make of it. Oh, it'll be our little secret. No sense in distressing him further. Ain't she a wet blanket?
Yeah.
She won't let us have any fun.
I know you're angry.
I'm not angry, I'm disgusted. And the places I've been to and the things I've seen, that's saying something.
I know I lied, but I only did it to help you.
Well, that's what flaming scares me. You're out of control, Leanne.
Oh, well, I didn't hear you complain when I was offering you cash.
Well, that's before I knew it was blood money.
Made a mistake.
You reckon?
You're the last person to judge.
I'm like a choir boy compared to you.
Just give me another chance.
Well, so you can drag me down with you. Tar, but no tar. You know what the funny thing is about all of this? Is that I could just about deal with the old ex-tart thing, but ex-human being, nah. You're damaged goods.
Go to hell!
Flaming heck, he won't be back in a hurry.
Can I help you?
Not in this lifetime, love, no. Have you ever thought of service with a smile?
I really don't need this.
Tough. You've got an attitude, girl, and that costs a business like this money. Your average customer, i.e. drunk bloke, wants two things, OK? Grub and a bit of the other.
A bit of the other?
It's the oldest rule in the book. You've got to put out to get out. Flash a bit of teeth and cleavage.
Act like a tart, you mean?
Well, it's better than being a Maudi cow.
I'm out of here.
Don't be like this. I'm only trying to help.
I still can't believe I didn't get to show you my Daniel Craig.
Just the man. I quit. I'm done. Finito. Your mum's welcome to the place.
Whoa, hold back.
No one tells me how to smile. What's she? The Mona Lisa? They scream more like. Look, I'm sorry, but enough is enough. Selling dog meat to fat sweaty blokes is one thing. But taking a lip like that off a woman who makes Peter Stringfellow look like a feminist? I don't think so. I'll pick up my wages tomorrow night.
Now that is an impressive young woman. She's very loquacious, I'll grant you that. And a good deal more besides, I'll wager.
That's your story.
It's not a story.
But you're sticking by it.
That's what happened.
And during the hours you specified, Rebecca Granger didn't leave your sight?
Not once.
This the little lady?
Yep.
She's tidy looking.
And what's that got to do with anything?
Everything. You see, I find it pretty hard to believe anyone would be interested in my suspect in the first place. But taking it for a bit on the side when you've got a woman like that at home, you need your head examining.
Yeah, well, it's just a bit of fun, you know.
I hope for your sake it is. I'd hate for it to end in tears. You're free to go. And Steve, don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Excuse me. We're getting meaningful here.
Never get him on the shorts. Before you know it, he'll be declaring stuff.
Oi!
Want to see that dress?
I take it it's pretty.
Try mind-blowing.
I'm very glad to hear it.
Yeah, even my brother liked it, which is saying something.
Liam saw it.
Yeah, he popped over with some info for you about the stag or something.
Our 10-point plan for oblivion.
Right, time to catch up. What we drinking, guys?
I should be heading home.
Tony, chillax, yeah? The stag do starts tonight.
Night.
Good night, love.
Mr. G, you're a legend.
Dave.
What?
You okay, Tony?
Fine, yeah.
You look about ready to drop me.
Just about heartburn. Need a cab.
No problems, get in.
I thought I told you to get dressed. Tony could be in any minute.
I'm not leaving.
Look, I really can't deal with this right now.
Well, you're gonna have to, because I love you, Carl.
Just go, please.
Not until you tell me how you feel. Tell me.
It's not that easy.
It is when you know what you want.
How did we get here?
Luck, I suppose.
Hey babe, I'm just checking you're okay. Give us a call when you pick this up. Love you.
Now, is that Hooch a total scumbag or what?
Well, I got the impression he weren't his flavour of the month either.
Long story. So how do you reckon it went then?
Look, I think he bought it.
You think?
We're not wearing cuffs, are you?
Steve, I won't forget this, you know.
But yeah, whatever.
No, you've took a massive risk for me.
Well, just as long as there's no comeback, yeah?
Well, it won't be. Now, why am I not surprised? You pair of skivers. Don't look so worried, I'm only kidding. Anyway, listen, I'm glad I've got the two of you together. I've been talking to our Tom, and I reckon that the hens and stags should join up at some point during the night.
Well, no skin off my nose, babe.
No, you meant to say, I've got nothing to hide. I'm just joking, babe. What's he like?
Right. Now, where was we?
You were trying to explain why golf isn't the most mind-numbing sport there is.
Now listen, I'm going to pretend that I didn't even hear that.
Hi. Hi. You must be Amber. Last time I checked.
Tara.
Supreme's daughter.
Last time I checked.
And this is...
So just a business meeting.
Okay. Well, it was nice meeting you, Tara.
There's plenty left over.
No, Tara. I've already eaten. I'll just, make myself invisible.
Good night.
Right. That could have gone better.
She's a funny age.
Yeah, she'll love you for saying that.
Right, so in publicity terms, excuse me, just what do you reckon you can do for my campaign? I mean, I was thinking more of like a ground up strategy, something.
Sorry, I'm lost. Are we back to business now?
Well, no, I just
Only I just thought we'd moved on.
no, I mean we have, but
No, that's fine. So I just must warn you that I charge out at 100 an hour for my professional advice. Cash only, no plastic. Stop freaking, Deb. I'm kidding.
I am so sorry. Look, please, I'm not usually so
Hopeless.
No.
Okay, now I feel totally idiotic.
No, please, Tara. You don't understand.
Have a look through the material and get back to me.
Okay, Tara, please. I'm just thinking of your father.
Then I hope we'll be very happy together. See you.
So, is there anything you want to tell me?
How do I look?
Guilty as sin.
That's not how I feel.
Me neither.
When can we talk?
When I've got something to say.
Carla.
Oh, I need some space. Just don't ruin tonight, okay?
I do like the look of this.
Liam just popped over.
Yeah, Michelle told me. I know why you're here. So, what exactly did she tell you? And how much is it going to cost me to keep out your best man speech?
How much you got?
So this is the real reason you wanted shot of me?
Well, I thought I'd kill two birds with one stone. And Liam definitely needed some inspiration.
It'd have been endless sheep jokes otherwise.
Did you see the dress?
Just a peek.
Now I am jealous.
Don't be, she looked like a sack of spuds tied in a middle.
Oh, it was an oversized meringue before.
Let's talk about it over a drink. We've still got a bottle of bubbly in the fridge, haven't we?
Yeah?
I'd best be getting back. Maria will be wondering where I've got to.
Invite her over, we'll have a party.
Tar, but it's getting late.
And here was me thinking you were hardcore. I'm obviously not going to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Well, I might just surprise you yet.
I'm relying on it.
Night then.
Night, get home safe.
Good night.
You're not annoyed at him coming over, are you?
Why should I be?
Just don't want you to think I'm going behind your back.
The thought never even occurred. You taste nice.
Tastes even nicer after a glass of champagne.
I doubt it.
Hey, won't you still be in bed?
Couldn't sleep.
Oh, well, got a long day ahead, you know. Shouldn't you be saving yourself?
I'll be fine.
Don't suit yourself, babe, but if you wimp out on Tony's stag do, don't expect any sympathy from me.
Okay, the new. Why aren't you dressed yet?
Oh my god.
Please, don't encourage him.
We're going for a Scottish angle.
Yeah, I kind of guessed that.
You don't think it's too much?
No, I think it's wicked.
See? I told you.
No prizes for guessing who's having the most fun today, then.
It's just a booze up.
What kind of talk is that, man? They may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom!
I am so jealous.
You're not going to have anything?
No, I'm not particularly hungry. Anyway, I thought you were kicking off at the cafe.
That extra ballast never hurt. I think I'm going to require all my stamina.
It's going to be a heavy session then, is it?
It's Liam's show.
What happened to my lovable control freak?
If I'm going to spend the rest of my life with you, I think it's best I learn to embrace chaos. Besides, the lads are not going to get it all their own way today.
How do you mean?
Let's just say, I've got a little surprise of my own.
Jeanette, you're keen.
When it comes to you, Granger, I'm positively zealous. Mind if I come in?
Read the sign.
my invitation.
What do you want?
I don't mind if I do. Coffee, black, 2 sugars.
This is harassment. I'd like to leave, please.
I'd like them to bring back Airwolf. It isn't going to happen, though.
Well, I've answered all your questions.
Yeah, and every time you open that gob of yours, even the breath comes out crooked. This is me you're talking to, Becky. I know you.
I've got an alibi. Remember?
Oh, yeah. Stephen James MacDonald. I had a little dig. He's got form. Still like the bad uns, do we?
Never liked you.
Touché. So, tell me about this so-called affair. Give me all the juicy details about you and the lover boy.
What, you want dates and times and all that?
That's exactly what I want. Why? Is that a problem?
Where's your notebook?
Morning.
It's for some. You had your breakfast?
No, not yet. See any post?
Well, that note's this way. You expecting something?
No, not really. I just sent off for some info about swimming clubs. You forgot about my competition?
Soph.
Oh, Dad.
Look, don't have a go, eh? I've got enough on my plate without you having a pop.
So you're not coming now?
I'll see how the morning goes.
Oh, do you know what, Dad? Whatever.
Give your old man a break, eh? It's your mum. Hi, love. Yeah, I'm okay. Bit tired. Any news on Rosa?
You shouldn't be here.
Who is it, darling?
It's Liam.
I'll bet 2 ticks.
This is messed up. You gotta call it off.
Calm down.
Carla, wake up, will you? You need to choose me or him right now.
Don't give me ultimatum.
Now then, to what do we owe this pleasure?
I thought I'd start the day off in style. Lloyd's outside in the murk.
That's very thoughtful of you.
Ready for the off?
Are we, darling?
Yeah, bring it on.
Love the t-shirt, by the way.
Good seams.
They look really tight.
Well, that's the idea, isn't it?
According to my mum, they're what the professionals use.
There you go.
You haven't seen them on yet.
Well, do you want to give us a sneak preview?
What you got there?
Ches's new super trunks. Matt bought them for him. Delivered and everything.
Oh, that's nice of her. If you say so. So, what time do you need to leave? I'm going on the bus with Sophie.
No, don't be silly. We'll take you.
We've already made plans. Thanks anyway.
He'll come round. Honest.
Okay, the champers is chilling nicely, and these little beauties are to die for.
Oh, we'll make an effort. Today's supposed to be fun, remember?
Nails and lunch out. Sorry, but I'm hardly falling out my chair with excitement, Michelle.
Right, we're going to need a plan B and serious reinforcements for later on.
Oh, but Carla didn't want to fuss.
Tough. I'll give Sean a buzz. See what we can organise. She's not going to like it.
Oh, then we won't tell her, will we?
Oh, well, that's me done for the day. Let the sweet madness begin.
I play my song. Have a fantastic day.
Don't do anything I didn't do.
Did you hear that, Liam? That gives us some room for manoeuvre.
Look after my fella, won't you?
Do my best. I feel safer already.
Oi! Get a room! Look, tell him to get a boogie on. I've got some thirsty chaps waiting in here.
Oi, we're on. Duty calls. Here we go. Abandon all hope, all those who enter here. What's up? Is this for real? I like that.
time, bitch.
Oh, bunny, I've only got one nibble on your back.
Oi, lads, come on! Let's have a bit of order, please. Liam.
Cheers. So, after breakfast, we'll be doing a spot of paintballing.
Yeah, assembling at 12:30 hours, right?
Lock and load! Who the team's going to be? We'll decide that later. Sorry, guys, can we take the face off? They're really annoying.
Yeah, that could be construed as an insult.
I want to be on Tony's team because I think the man's a real winner.
I like to think so.
Did he say winner?
You've made the list.
Hey! Do you know when he's paintballing? Does it, like, hurt if he gets shot in the head?
Well, that all depends if you've got outwork damaging case.
Oh, this is going to get so messy.
Come on, guys, just a bit of fun.
And I'll remember that when I've got you in my sights.
If I'm not mistaken, the dude just threw down.
Threw down?
Fair enough. Looks like it's all our war then. I'm missing the fun here.
That copper hooch has been sniffing round. I don't believe his story.
Oh, why not?
Because he's a pig and he knows a lie when he hears one.
So what have you told him now?
More lies.
About what exactly?
Us. I'm afraid we've got a slightly complicated relationship. And we're at it like rabbits.
I'm a dead man.
No, come on, it's not that bad, because we get a story straight and we'll get through this.
You keep saying we.
There's no I in friendship.
I think you find there's two eyes in friendship, you...
Well, I can't do this without you, Steve.
What's the story now, then? Edited highlights only.
Yeah, okay. Well, when we first met...
You really know how to iron.
Years of servitude for my James.
Sorry, but why are you getting tied up for my dad? You fit in a kitchen.
Well, yeah, it's no ordinary kitchen, though. It's the Windasses, and they're a really big client. Besides, you should make a big impression.
I did.
Yeah.
Tell me I didn't use those words.
Every syllable.
No way. That's so old for me. No offence.
None taken. You look rather delicious. It must be contagious. Well, David's all spruced up for his big day with his new employer.
What's your excuse, eh? He's a lucky fella. Oh, it's Dad.
I beg your pardon?
He's at the door. I'll let him in.
Saved by the bell.
Hello.
Hiya.
You all right? Yeah. Morning.
Morning.
You all set?
Yeah, just give us a sec.
I'll give him a final pep talk.
He's, trying to make a good impression.
Well, for me, you're joking.
You must have that effect on folk.
The thing about lads these days is that we just don't take it to the max anymore.
But the day is still young, sir.
You're a bunch of wusses, you lot. You want to come out and eat sometime, lads? I'll show you what's what. I'm always well sorry at morning.
Your stag night weren't all that.
Oh, hark, helmet head, the voice of experience.
You were manning the porcelain switchboard all night, as I recall.
Not as much of a lightweight as Uncle Liam.
Oh, hey, come on, Liam. You're not going to take that from the kid, are you, eh?
Had a good time. Can't speak for everyone else.
That's not much of a comeback.
I think I know where the man's coming from. I mean, let's face it. Why bother about the preliminaries when the main event is Maria?
Hey, can't argue with that.
Hey.
That is so lovely. Why the hell didn't you ever say all like that to me?
Yeah, 5 pina coladas, and I'm warning you, they're lethal.
Oh, Carla, you are an artist.
I have my moments.
You've got gorgeous hands. Oh,
Oh, teacher's pet.
Yeah, she's never done a day's work in her life.
Oh, you've all got nicer hands than me.
Stop it.
Listen, when a fella starts telling you you've got nice hands, you need to worry big time.
Or ankles.
Or feet. Or personality. Right, it's game over. You're officially a munter.
Liam really likes my hands.
Oh, we rest our case. Oh, don't tell me he's missing you already.
Can you blame him?
Oh, do you know what? He's such a softy underneath, Tony. Any money, the only text I'll get from Steve today will be, where do I live again? Still, you've got to love me. Or shoot him. Take a pic.
Show us what he's written.
No way, not on an empty stomach. Speaking of which, I'll go and get some more nibbles.
There's more crisps behind the bar.
Right.
Right, she's out of the way. Who else are we going to invite?
Concentrate. Don't just blank out like you usually do. And don't touch any of my dad's precious tools, okay? They're his babies. And as for you, don't be boring David about the type of granite and marble. He's too polite to say put a sock in it. And don't be singing whilst driving. I mean, it's...
I have to live with this.
Try 17 years.
Ouch.
Oh, I think that's our cue to leave, kiddo.
Yeah. See ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, good luck.
Excuse me a minute, love. Could I just have a quick word?
Or whatever it is, I haven't done it.
Oh, no, nothing like that. In fact, I wanted to make you a proposition.
Okay.
Well, you see, my colleague, Norris, he did his back a minor injury recently.
Is he that relic with the attitude?
Oh, do you know, I couldn't have described him better myself.
Look, if you want me to go over and read to him, I'm sorry.
No,
Don't
perish the thought. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
Okay, what's his proposition then?
Well, I wanted to offer you a job.
In the cabin?
Yes.
Me and you?
For the time being. I'll go £1.50 over whatever Jerry was paying you, and you can have all the magazines you can read. Now, I can't say fairer than that.
When do I start, boss?
I said, don't pressure me.
It's not pressure, it's how it is. I love you, you love me, end of story.
You really think it's that simple?
No, but up here it is, up here it all makes sense.
It's a shame I'm not a mind reader, innit?
Oh, you don't have to be, you know how you feel.
No, I'm sorry, I don't.
No, we're not running away from this, not anymore. Right?
No changes then, I'm going to find you.
You'll be on Tony's team. And Tony's team will win.
So far, so good. I don't think he'll be back today.
Bet on it, cock. That poker's like a boomerang on less fun.
Cheers. So much for positivity.
Right, if anyone fancies putting on war paint, we've got plenty of colours.
It's got to be something scary.
I just wants to look like Skeletor.
Keep eating Becky's cooking.
By the power of Grayskull!
What are they talking about?
He-Man, the Master of the Universe, come on!
It's an 80s thinking.
All right, okay, last century. Right.
You know, I could grow to dislike this boy.
The youth is definitely wasted in the young, isn't it? Hey, Tom, do you think we should start making a move?
I'm the monkey, Liam's the organ grinder.
Well, where's he gone?
I saw him slip out a minute ago.
What? And left us to our own devices? He's an amateur.
Well, you know, it's very sacred, this best man thing, right?
I'm sure he's got very good reason. Giles.
Oh, Giles.
Not a good time. Yeah, calm down. It's my counting days are going to take us.
Ooh, I'm serious.
Hey, now come on, that's what I call dedication, right?
Oh, he's your hero.
Yeah, you were his baby.
Very funny.
No, Liam, you can't just expect me to make a decision like this right now.
Then let me save you the trouble. I'll go upstairs right now and tell Maria
don't be
it's over.
ridiculous.
We're done. Finished.
I've heard this little chestnut before, though, haven't I?
Are you down here, Carla?
Okay. If you really mean it, and it's definitely over like you say it is, prove it. Tell Michelle.
Fine. We're out here, sis.
What are you doing skulking around?
He's hassling me.
About what?
A little business venture we're working on.
Carla.
Since when?
Oh, it's a recent thing.
What, and this is where you have all your meetings, is it?
Your brother's having a mini crisis. Shouldn't be serious, but, you know... Oh, don't tell Tony, Maria. It's meant to be a surprise.
Right.
You can't tell him, all right?
Yawning already. Secret safe for me, don't worry. I'll get back to that party pronto, and you stop pestering the lady.
I would have told her.
I know.
Then why did you bottle it? Look, I know you don't trust me.
It's not that.
Then what?
Liam. I don't doubt for 1 second that you believe everything you're saying to me right now. What about tomorrow? Hey, when it all becomes real.
Well, I'm not scared if that's what you mean.
Then you're an idiot, Liam.
Okay, no more Mrs. Nice Guy. You, upstairs. You, get a life.
We'll continue this later.
Yeah, not if I have anything to do with it.
Relax, Giles. You're supposed to be reassuring me. No, you listen. This conversation is over.
Seriously, I need to feed the cat.
Well, a couple more hours ain't gonna kill it. Oh, come on. This swimming competition's important to Ches.
He's made it perfectly obvious he didn't want me there.
I've told you before, we're in this together. This'll break his heart.
Don't guilt me out.
Then try showing a bit of you-know-what.
All right, you win, but I have to pop round to my grand's later.
Yeah.
Look, there's plenty to go now.
Right, yeah, you do me first.
All right, mate. Prepare to unleash the warrior within.
Bad time, Mr. McDonald.
Yeah, can we do this outside, mate?
Whatever you say.
No idea.
That looks like the police to me.
Nah, more like Carla's male entertainment.
Excuse me. Carla's got much more taste than that.
Who's getting the bad news?
That'll be me. Now, in order to avoid the sad and predictable Sassenach comments about fiscally shy Scotsmen, I will pay for breakfast.
Oh, baby, so put your money away.
Allow me.
No, I insist. However, I would like to save myself going bankrupt, so can I suggest a kitty for the rest of the day?
All right, who's holding it?
That should be the best man's responsibility.
I'm on it, I'm on it. Cough up, lads.
40 pop. What happened to you? I'm starting to feel neglected.
Forgot to feed Ozzy. Sorry. From now on, you have my whole undivided attention.
I'm glad to hear it.
Oh no! It's funny though. I thought you'd gone to France for that.
I'm getting married.
You've only just realised.
I don't know about you lot, but I am ready for a party.
Right, no. I'm not one for hearing the sound of my own voice.
Oh, yeah.
And I know we've got a busy schedule to keep today, so I'll keep this short and sweet. My life's about to change, and this is just the beginning. And although I've never seen such a shabby bunch assembled, I am very glad that you're all here to share it with me. So it's with some trepidation that I pass the day over to Liam. Do your worst, man.
Go on, Liam. They could be famous last words, my friend.
Gentlemen, come on, charge your glasses. Let's drink to the last man standing.
Last man standing.
And Coronation Street will be back in half an hour.
Come on, guys, we're nearly ready. We've got an agenda to stick to here.
Oh, hold your horses. It's hard work, is this, for an hangover? Hey, Ryan. Make sure you replace these face paints of Amy's, yeah?
She won't miss them.
I said you replace them, all right?
Hey, Ryan's been told.
Hey, Becky's done a good job on your flag.
Let's have a look. Jamaica?
No, she volunteered.
Your turn next, Devendra.
Yeah, what are you getting, Dev?
Look, mate. A gradual feeling of dread.
Come on, don't be a lightweight. It's a stag do.
Which I'm more than capable of enjoying sober. Besides, I am chairing a very important meeting tomorrow.
Wait,
Hey, man, where's your flag?
I'm exempt. I am the stag.
Whoosh!
Hey, that's Mr. Whoosh to you. Besides, I'm a leading business figure in the community. Bit degrading walking down the street with a flag painted in my face.
This is my sentiments exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
India flag for you, Devendra.
Come on then. Which flag's India on
Well,
this
you could simply ask me, dear.
Where are you going? Legoland?
Is it any good?
Decided not to go with the flag theme then.
Well, everybody was having flags, wasn't they?
That's kind of what theme means.
I did ask for a giraffe.
Who am I, Roll Barish? Look, you got a tiger.
Anyway, that's not a flag. Blue.
Of course it is. We never heard of Schmo flag.
Oh, right.
Right, guys, are we ready for paintballing or what?
Absolutely.
And you are supposed to be in charge, taking control, not phoning the missus.
I told him, head in the game, mate. Come on.
Sorry, yeah, right, lads. 5 minutes and we're off. Now, there's going to be a long, long day today, and a lot of booze is going to be drunk.
Yes!
So the name of the game is...
Pace yourself?
Yeah! I don't want anyone falling at the first fence.
A word of warning. When I get that paint gun in my hand, I intend to show no mercy.
Me neither. You're going down, Gordon.
That sounds like fighting.
May the best man
Come on, Ty.
Came as fast as I could. What's going on?
Sam did Sophie say swimming finished.
I can't remember. Why? What's up?
She's got some freak threatening her.
Sophie's neck?
If she gets back before me, keep her here. Don't let her out your sight, right?
I don't know what she's got on you. She's got anything on me, mate. It's awkward enough, all this, for me. Must be. With your girlfriend and everything. Look, the truth is the truth. I was with Becky all night. I don't know what else to tell you.
All right, guys. Taxis outside the office. 3 in each. Come on.
You coming? Yeah, just got a bit of business. Taxi licensing stuff, you know.
Japan.
Oh, stop moaning. I've run out of green, I told you. Rather that or Somalia.
You fit, gents?
Absolutely.
Well, come on then. Stevie, mate, come on, we're going.
So, you got everything you need then, Detective Constable?
Not yet. But I will.
Oh, thanks so much. I'm really sorry about this, Steve.
This better be the end of it, Becky. I mean it.
Top place in the northwest, this. Apparently, Wayne and Colleen come here, right, and the chef does them this fancy pie and chips.
That doesn't say class, I don't know what does.
Who ordered the bake?
Ladies.
Connor for 4, please. We're a bit early. We're all setting the rovers for a big surprise later on. Oh, can't wait to see her face.
Hey, do you reckon we should get her a stripper?
Are we going to get a stripper at this short notice?
Hang on, I can text somebody.
Only you could have a male stripper in your mobile.
Hey, don't knock it.
And which one of you beautiful ladies is the bride, huh?
Oh, she's that. Oi! What have we told you? Phone away.
Yeah, no talking to Tony today.
But I'm Joseph, and I have the best table for you in the house. Okay, follow me, ladies.
Oh, he could bounce a euro off that. Who's done?
All right. Down, girls.
So I'm doing a bit of window shopping. You're not married yet, you know.
Wait and staff don't let me do it for me, love.
This is very nice.
Can I offer you ladies a glass of complimentary champagne?
Ooh. On the other hand, you're starting to grow on me, Josie.
Mathieu, va chercher un bouteille de champagne, s'il te plaît. And if there's anything I can do for you today, please don't hesitate to ask, okay?
Thank you. Oh, I could give him a few suggestions.
Oh, your mum and dad will be that proud, Sophie. Second place is brilliant.
It would have been first if we went for Olivia Lynchfield and her great massive feet, like built-in flippers.
You did really well too, Chess. Them swimming trunks my mum sent that put me off. They were too tight.
Oh, don't go down.
I could see Maggie Warburton, pointing and laughing.
Sophie,
What were you?
I just come to pick you up. Oh, sorry, we should have called to say we were giving her a lift.
No, I was only going to get the bus anyway.
I wanted to catch your race. I must have got the time wrong.
No, typical.
Come on, let's get you some dinner. You must be starving after all that swimming. Thanks for bringing her back. No problem.
You're not going to ask me how I did.
What was that all about?
Right, come on, let's get you some dinner now. Come on.
Hey, looking forward to this. It's going to be a ride.
Here's what my lads come to.
100 miles an hour.
Dressed like action, man. With a Japanese flag painted on my head.
Oh, shut up, Tenko. Enjoy yourself.
Oh, are we picking teams or what?
Right, you're getting it, Sutherland.
Nah, I've got cat-like reflexes, me.
Sorry, mate, my finger slipped.
All right. Clean yourself up. Can I have your attention? Line up, gents, please.
Yeah.
Who's the groom?
Yep.
And the best man. Right, these are your team leaders. Groom picks first.
I always get picked last at these things.
Can't imagine why, Kirk.
Jason, you're mine.
Good move, Sarge.
Pick me!
Yeah, Liam, pick me, and I will give you 100%, mate.
I'll give you 150.
Oh, all right. I'll give you 165.
Any advance on 165, Kirk?
Damn it!
In your face, Kirky boy.
Whoa. Ryan.
In your face, Stevie boy.
Always family first with you, Liam, eh?
Always, mate.
You know, I'm sorry, but I just can't see you with Tyrone.
Oh, he's a sweetheart.
He's one chromosome away from being a potato. I mean, Tyrone.
Can we change the subject, please? Anyway, what we're doing talking about my exes.
Because we ain't got time to go over Liam's. Come on, Maria, keep up.
No, thank you. Someone's got to stay straightish.
At least buy me a drink first.
Anyway, with our Liam now, that's all that matters.
Oh, yeah. It's so amazing. On Valentine's Day, he ran me a bath and put all little rose petals in it. And then when we went up to bed, he put a little chocolate on the pillow, like in a hotel.
Good job you noticed, really. Otherwise, you could have woken up in the morning, seen it all melted, and thought you'd have had a brain hemorrhage.
Anyway, Carla, what's so special about Tony? What makes him the one?
He's rich, ambitious, worships me. Basically, the complete opposite of every other loser I've ever been with.
I hope you're not including our Paul in that.
Paul? He was the worst of the lot. Oh, the stories I could tell you about those kind of boys, Maria.
Right, girls, should we get some menus? No. No, I want to know exactly what you mean by that. Paul was a good bloke.
Yeah? Apart from being a moody lion scumbag who slept with hookers. No offence.
And take him.
He was a real catch, Michelle.
You miserable cow.
Oh, get over yourself.
He's dead. You hard-hearted bitch. He meant the world to me.
You didn't have to live with him.
I'm sick of you listening to this.
All right, come on, let's calm it down. Where are you going? Oh, leave her. She's always deluded herself where her brothers were concerned.
I'm gonna go and check she's all right.
Always the peacemaker.
Is everything all right, Carl?
Marrying the man of my dreams, aren't I? Why shouldn't everything be all right?
Look, if something's happened.
If only you knew.
You know, whoever invented mobile phones wants stringing up.
Listen, Carla, you don't have to tell me, but if something's happened, just talk to somebody, yeah?
Maria, Michelle. That'd really make this day go with a big bang. Sorry. Ignore me, come on. Let's get hammered.
Hello.
Hiya, can I help you?
I made her an offer she couldn't refuse. Well, I'm pleased.
I'd rather go home stinking of sherbet lemons than kebabs any day.
Well, it's about time we had a youngster in here. She can do all the running about for me. Now, what can we get you? 50 blank postcards, please. Are you having a party? They're for Norris. Oh, well, over there, love, in the stationery. What's he wanting with 50 blank postcards?
I did consider asking him, and then I realised he might tell me.
Just to the left, past the sticky tape, love.
Oh.
I take it Norris doesn't know about your new hiring.
Not yet. Actually, I was hoping you might do me a favour.
Carla? What's undo with that view, Rousey?
Look, don't take this the wrong way, but well, a blind man can see you're upset about something. What is it?
It's so complicated. I'm so sorry, love. Can we just blame the drink?
Listen, whatever you say, I know you loved my brother. And whatever you think right now, he adored you. Couldn't bear to be without you.
Just need the little ladies' room.
Now just leave her in it. With the wedding coming up, I think a lot of stuff about Paul's death sitting her properly for the first time.
She acts so tough, doesn't she? You forget what a terrible time of it she's had.
Just a chewy, is it?
Oh, yeah, Tam. So, you working here now?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's good. After what I've had to drink, I thought Norris had a makeover.
Sorry.
Come on, you, big boy. Oh.
You look very comfy behind there.
Sorry?
Emily's told me everything.
Of course she has. I asked her to. How's your back?
And never mind the back. How could you make such an important, high-level executive decision without so much as a by your leave?
I'm working here part-time, not joining the board of Man U.
And now lip like that will not endear you to me, young lady.
Sorry.
Now, come on, Norris. Calm down. Look, let me make us a nice brew, and then we can talk it through like adults.
Why don't I go and get some cakes, yeah? Give you two a bit of privacy.
Oh, thank you, love. There we are.
Any preference?
Surprises. But don't get anything with currants in. They get caught on his lordship's molars.
Good to know. Look, I'm honest and I'm hard-working and I know how much this place means to you. If you don't want me working here, then I'll understand. No hard feelings.
Now, look
here. Now, I'll go and put the kettle on, and then you and I can go through and have our executive board meeting.
Need instruction.
Yeah, they nearly had Kirk with that kamikaze manoeuvre. Oh!
It's gonna be a bloodbath.
Look, what do we say to a full-on frontal assault and take them by surprise, yeah?
What? Are you off your head? They've got us pinned down. It'd be like the opening scene from Saving Private Ryan.
Well, I reckon I can make it to that tree over there if I crawled on my belly.
Good thinking. Ryan, you go with him. Keep your heads low. Dodge and wave, son. Dodge and wave.
I'll do it for the platoon, sir.
Nice one, Private. We're ready, boys. It's been a pleasure serving with you. Go, 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 go!
Yeah, 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 yeah!
Liam.
Just listen. I love you. I think I probably always have, right? So we need to go and just get away from here. Can't ignore this. Neither of us can. Please, Calla. I can't take no for an answer.
I want to believe you, Liam. I really do. But see, I know what'll happen. You'll take one look at little Miss Muffet.
What do you have to it? So just stop it.
Liam, all right. You're only doing this because I'm marrying Tony. Just leave me alone.
Carla, what's the matter? Come on. You can't keep this up, please.
I can't marry Tony.
What are you on about? Why?
Because it's Liam. It's only ever been Liam.
Liam, where are you? We need you!
Game over, sunshine.
Look at the state of me.
How long's it been going on?
Long enough. What's it matter? He wants us to go away together. Just leave.
So what's stopping you?
Are you mad? Tony, Maria.
Never had you down as the compassionate type. So you telling me 4 miserable people are better than 2 happy ones?
It's not just them, is it? It's Michelle and Ryan.
Oh, they want Liam to be happy. You and all.
Factory.
Sell it.
Aren't you supposed to be talking me out of making the biggest mistake of my life? You know, ditching my fiancé, running off with my brother-in-law.
Look, Carla, I've been round the block a few times, and you so often delight in reminding me. When you find somebody that you love, really love, well, everything else is just stuff, innit, you know? Nothing else matters.
And the people we hurt.
We'll get over it.
I thought I was hard-faced.
Hey, this is my soft side.
You really think we can just do it?
Do you remember being at school? And the crazy teachers would say, "Where do you see yourself in 5 years' time?"
Yeah.
If you marry Tony, where do you see yourself in 5 years' time?
Rich. Wanting for now, looked after.
And with Liam?
Happy.
Well, there you go. I think you've just answered your own question.
I know one thing. I turn my back on Liam. I'm going to regret it for the rest of my life.
Well, don't tell me. Tell him.
just dump Tony. Honest, I do. Hey, everybody, we're not getting married because I'm running off with my brother-in-law.
Yeah, see? When you say it like that, it sounds easy, doesn't it?
Listen, I know I've not been very kind to you in the past.
Just go, Carla.
No, today's been horrible. I'm not very good at the huggy stuff, though, so...
Do you want to shake hands then?
Thank you, I won't forget it.
Just go.
How do I look?
Sickeningly fabulous, as usual. How do you feel?
Terrified.
Just ask yourself, can I live my life without him?
No. That's one thing I do know for sure. Showtime. Excellent. I need a cab like yesterday.
So, for the four of you?
No, just for me.
It's urgent.
Cab better come sharpish.
Yeah, before they notice you've gone.
No, before I bottle it. Look at her. She's got a ton of bricks hanging over and she don't even know it.
Forget it. Face it, you and Liam are meant to be together. Whether he's married to Maria or he stayed shacked up with me.
You mean that?
You can kid yourself you're being noble, standing by your man and all that, but eventually you're just going to fall into each other's arms. And the longer you leave it, the more damage you're going to do. Just find Liam, tell him how you feel, and call the wedding off.
Okay, listen up, you guys. We've seen some great manoeuvres and some not so great manoeuvres.
It just went off in my hand.
Oh, the first ever paintball suicide.
It went off in my hand. I bet he says that to all the girls.
But now it's time for the last game of the day. Hunt the stag.
I like it.
You lot forget tactics. The name of the game is Annihilation.
Hey!
Stag.
You're fired.
Best man. It's you and him against the world. The odds are stacked against you. To stand even a chance of coming back alive, you need to be able to trust your partner. Even more than you trust your woman.
I'm going down. You're going down. You're going down.
You know DC Timmins and... Sorry?
PC Haleford. Call me Sandra.
Alright. Do you want coffee or out?
No thanks.
But you gotta be a bit careful about stuff like that, aren't you? Bet some place you've been to is minging.
Well,
this one time, right, I was watching police camera action, and this right old cop out. Well, he went old, just like been around a bit, do you know what I mean? Anyway, this house that he went to was so disgusting. He ran outside, threw up on all of the grass, everything. Everyone was there. Yeah.
Can you let the officers get a word in?
Yeah, sure. Fire away.
We just wanted to chat, really. See how you're feeling.
Oh, about Rosa. How do you think? Gutted? Majorly?
You're bound to be.
Yeah, like I was saying about this grass anyway, right? I meant the grass like the green kind, not like the snitching criminal kind of grass.
You can count it till you're blue in the face. It'll still come up short. You need to raise your game.
I'm working as hard as I can.
Yeah, well, bigger risks make for bigger profits.
I was tortured in the name of medical science. How much more do you want me to risk?
Sir, quick.
Appointment time. Are you scrubbed and looking holy?
Hey, fingernails? Check. Teeth? Check. Behind your ears? Check. As for the state of his soul, I cannot testify.
I can. Come on. We need to knock the socks off this vicar.
Hey, there are other churches.
Not like St Mark's.
Oh, yeah, because this one's got a gallery and a garden that'll look nice on the pictures, apparently.
Hey, there'll be a select gathering, tell him. Less wear and tear on the pews. You could get a discount.
There is more to life than money, Auntie Pam.
Oh.
I should have been more careful. It's got my prints all over it now. So fair. Now it's got hers.
Sophie's next.
Look, it's a crank.
Could be anyone.
So we need you to have a think. Has someone been acting strangely lately? Anyone new come on the scene?
A stalker. Do you think I've got a stalker?
I
think it's more likely to be someone mucking about.
But in case it's not, we want you to keep your eyes and ears open. You see anything suspicious, anything at all, give me a bell straight away.
She will do. Sensible girl, aren't you? Not more sensible than your sister.
You know, just like till Mum gets back, can we keep it quiet? You know, I don't want worrying her out.
See what I mean? Look, will you go and show Sandra Rosie's room? Just in case she might see something we missed.
Put your back into it.
Put me back into the curry, and the drinking, and the dancing, this...
Is the big one. The Champions League final.
It's Man U against Accrington Stanley. There's 7 of them, Tony.
Well, it's the only fight the battles you can win. What's the fun in that?
It's just a game.
Yeah, organised by you, the best man.
Second best man. Your brother was your first choice, remember?
Well, you think you were Carlos? Why?
She knew I'd look good on the photos.
I picked you, not Carla. I wanted you to be here. You could have said no.
I wanted to be here.
Then act like it.
Ho, 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 ho. Is that an order? We're standing here with plastic guns in some lord and lady's overgrown backyard, and you're seriously ordering me to win?
My day. My rules.
Oh.
Do it for Carla.
Brown bread, and that's official.
It's so different from the other card. The style, message. I put money on it being a hoax.
Oh, some sicko.
Well, they're out there, unfortunately, toying with people's emotions. It makes no sense otherwise.
Unless...
What?
Unless the car from Holyhead was a red herring and that's real.
You said it was Rosie's writing.
Yeah, well, if anyone can forge a signature, they can forge 20 words on a postcard.
You seem so sure, you and your wife.
Well, forgery is better than the alternative. That it is her writing and someone's forcing her to send it. Have you thought about that? You have, haven't you?
We've got to consider every angle.
So Sally, my dad's gone chasing over there for nothing? When Rosie could be in serious trouble.
That's why I'm going to ask that you keep a closer eye than usual on Sophie.
Why? Because she could be next? Is that a possibility? Well, you can't rule it out.
Hey, you, Mrs. Darkhorse. I've been waiting to get you on your own. You have gone through 3 bottles of water today. What's your game?
Well, we had a Chinese last night. I'm thirsty.
Not for champagne, though. No goat's cheese, no prawns, and you love prawns. So, maybe there's anything you'd like to share with me? Ah, I'm right, aren't I, Bill? Are you pregnant?
Yes.
Joseph, that silly cow's just taken my cab.
I'm sorry, madam, but the lady's been waiting half an hour.
Oh, Connor, you're not asking the waiter for his number, are you, on your end night?
Oh, is she sexually harassing you, Joseph? Joseph, that's a lovely name. Yeah, I was thinking about it, you know, and like, what? What's this?
Oh, what the hell? You'll find out sooner or later anyway. I'm pregnant. But it's really early days. I've not even told Liam yet.
Yeah, well, he'll be over the moon. Something else to celebrate. Joseph, another bottle of champagne when you're ready.
What are you drinking here?
I can't, it's fine.
We got it. Oh! Hey, let me guess. November 2012.
We got a cancellation.
April Fool's Day.
January
2011.
2009?
I'm going to go and spread the word. Get me dad to dust off his cake tins.
You never learn, do you? Have you counted the weeks till January? Good job I laid my hands on these. Authentic designer swag. Brand new with tags for 5 of your finest English pounds. Fire damaged. Well, factory, not them. But who's to know?
Smell like barbecue beef crisps.
Yeah. It's at times like this I curse that smoking ban in pubs. Covered a multitude, it did. Hey, we'll soon shift them. Now, are you in or out?
No, I'm out. Molly's right. There's more to life than just money.
Dad, you will forget. You will.
I can't stop thinking about her, Rosie. Even though we hated each other's guts. Listen to me, I'm talking like she's dead.
Yeah, well, she's not dead, so stop it, all right? Look, if that girl fell in the air, well, she'd come out smelling her roses. She'd be fine. Put big money on it.
You're just saying that to make me feel better. It's not working.
Well, we'll talk about it later, yeah? You go and see her, Chesney.
Oh, I wish it was that cat that went missing. I've never even seen the scraggy thing and it rules our flaming lives.
It's official. I'm getting married.
You've been getting married for ages.
Yeah, but now we've got a date and a church.
And you're looking for a bridesmaid? Word of warning, I look a dog in peach. You're not looking for a bridesmaid.
Never mind that. Invitations. Just Amber. Daryl and Amber. Amber and guest.
Oh, can I let you know? Big night tonight.
Are you going somewhere nice?
All the way, if you know what I mean.
Really? Will this be...
First time. But it's what we both want, and we've talked about it. But I'm bricking it.
Is this what you call a proper curry house? There's only 5 things on the menu, one of them's fish.
Good. It's real food. Like real people in India.
Oh, aye. Just your idea, Dev.
No, listen, Tony's a regular. I've never been here before. But I lied. It smelled just like my granny's kitchen.
So has it been to lose all round? Are you wimping out with the biryani, big man?
Are you going to tell him or shall I? Lads.
Oh, here we go.
No more declarations. I just wanted to say I was going to pay for the meal tonight.
Yeah, but then you remembered you were...
No jokes, remember?
I was going to say tight one.
Now then I remember you'd rather I paid you into the men's room. So we have exclusive use of the VIP suite for 2 whole hours.
What's the men's room? Not the box.
Oh, bless. It's a girl in nudie bar. Get it, lady.
I don't think the best man's going to be very happy with an unscheduled interruption to his itinerary.
Aye, as long as he's boosting the kitty, I'm happy.
So for all you brave soldiers still standing, we'll get you outside the men's room at 10:30. And of course it goes without saying. No, word to the missus.
Goes on tour, stays on tour.
What's this?
You know, you said you were a regular.
I can't hear you, darling.
Liam, it's me, your wife, remember?
Is it? It said Carla, I almost didn't pick up.
No, my battery's on its way out. I just thought I'd ring you and say hello. Hey, boys. We're having a great laugh here.
Sound.
Listen, don't get too hammered, will ya? Thought we could do something nice together tomorrow.
Yeah, well, I'll try, yeah.
Okay, love you.
I love you too.
This is not going to change a thing. Yeah, you're right. It's just a sticking pasta baby, innit? It's not going to put the marriage right. Liam would say it himself. Right, come on.
Hey, you'll not eat your tea.
When has he ever not eaten his tea?
Fair comment.
How are you getting on with your phone calls, love?
Everywhere I ring, just laugh. They're like booked up 3 years in advance, and them's that aren't are quoting through the roof. £8,000 for the Royal Hotel, and that's without wine and drinks.
Who's going to go for that?
Loads of people, obviously. winter wedding. Sounded cosy and romantic in the church.
Madonna was right. It's all about cold hard cash.
It's fine. There's always the Rovers.
You kidding?
It's friendly, it's on our doorstep.
Yeah, but it's not what you want, though, is it, really?
I want it all, don't I? Beautiful dress, lovely church, fabulous photographer, good old knees up at the pub afterwards. We can invite who we want then. We won't have to scrimp on numbers.
But the Rovers?
Hey! It's good enough for us 3 nights a week. Good enough for our wedding night. Snob.
Right, them shirts, I'm in. When do you want me to start?
No time like the present.
Oh, any news on Kev? Because I was going to knock around, but I've got to go out in a bit.
I'll go. Off to see your mucky woman, are you?
No, actually, I've got a free trial down at the gym.
You?
Yeah. Well, you want me looking my best for the wedding, don't you?
You always look your best to me.
Age is just a number.
Oh, yeah, try telling that to the judge.
It's not going to happen.
It's not like I haven't seen it all before.
Nah, don't tell your mother that.
Look, you won't get past the doorman, mate. Then I'll have to step in, there'll be a barn here, and we'll all get chucked out. Take the hit for the platoon, son.
Cheers.
Bars to get to yet. You got the rest of your life to have a lap dance.
I'll come back. Go out for burgers when you got prime steak on.
Okay, wagons roll. Look, I'm sorry it's so hard on you, but your mum will thank you for not taking it.
Even if you don't, boy, even if you don't.
And I suspect you won't be the only one who doesn't make it through those hallowed portals.
Cut! You're an animal.
All I've heard all day is wedding this and Carla that. And I knew, no matter what she said, it's not going to happen.
You're wrong, Liam. This isn't going to happen. I've come to put a stop to it. I don't love you.
You could have said that by text.
What, you think I wouldn't do it face to face after everything we've been through?
But face to face is better. You can tell when you're lying. And when you're scared. I'm scared.
I'm not scared. I'm ashamed, maybe.
People get hurt. We've been hurt ourselves.
Liam, I made you love me because I knew I could. I didn't want you.
No. You wanted me.
I just didn't want Maria to have you.
I'm through with Maria.
No. Maria's your future. She needs you.
Since when do you care what Maria needs?
Oh, you underestimate her. You always have.
And you come all this way across town. You've left your own hen party to come and tell me this.
You know, the sooner you accept this, the better. I love Tony. I'm marrying Tony.
No, you love me. You tell me your stomach don't flip when I walk in the room. Mine does. Has done since the minute I first saw you. If you didn't feel anything, Ali, you wouldn't need to pull away. I let you down, right? You think I'm going to let you down again?
You beat me to the punch, that's all.
You need proof. I'll give you proof. I'll jump first.
Where are you going?
To tell Tommy.
Are you crazy?
For you, I am, yeah.
Liam, sit down. Sit down! Stop acting like a spoilt kid. It's over. All right, I'm sorry it ever started, but it's over. So why don't you get back to your life? Hey, let me get back to mine.
I know. We'll be hated. I know what we stand to lose. So what? We can start again from scratch. At least we'll feel alive.
He makes me feel alive.
Liar.
Believe it.
You will never feel this way about anyone else. You'll go to bed missing me and you'll wake up aching, wishing I was there.
I won't miss anything. Not the lies, not the aggro. Not you.
Do it. See how long the marriage lasts. I'll haunt you.
Go back to your wife, Liam.
She's not my wife.
I don't love you.
Where were you? Thrown up?
I'm not drunk yet.
You better hurry up with that kitty. All the boys are parched.
Can you turn that down, please?
Oh, where is Cleopatra? I mean, the stripper's nearly here.
John, she'll be on her way in a minute.
Now, are we allowed to touch the stripper?
The stripper is not a sex object. Honestly, Audrey Roberts.
Shall we hide?
No, just you, Kelly.
Yeah, I used to know a stripper, you know. You're from Wigan. He was dead skinny though, and he used to take his socks off last. It weren't a very good act.
Tell you what, though, talking about the hitman, the real deal.
Evander Holyfield.
That's a molar.
Jack Dempsey.
Boom, boom.
Wait, Mancini.
The brown bomber.
What's his name now?
Joe
Lewis. Hey. The Ding Dong Man. The Ding-a-ling Man.
Darryl Wilson.
The Italian Stallion. Rocky Balboa, but fictional. Can't have it so.
The kid's all right with the Italian stallion. You take it.
You're miserable.
And while we're at it, the Count of Monte Fisto. Sold the kid with the hair.
Hey, I've got one.
Go on.
Mr. Showmanship.
Liberace! Hey!
You have anything or what? Do you want
Liberace? I'll have some nuts.
I can just see you in 40 years' time, hair up in a beehive, still behind that counter, dispensing sherbet crystals.
Yeah, she'll have a little helper in glasses and cardigan.
Yes, wittering in her ear all day.
Yeah, nice one.
You can laugh, it'll be you.
Don't they make you proud?
What are you still doing here?
Well, he dropped me off earlier and I haven't been able to shake him.
He's staying for supper.
Supper?
Supper.
Supper?
Supper?
Supper.
So what is it, like a stew?
Like a stew with lamb. My Auntie Pam's made it. In fact, she's bragging about it. She said the more the merrier.
I'll tell her it's very kind.
Oh, come on. Tyrone's at the gym. Jack's in Blackpool. Sally's busy.
I should stay by the phone.
Go and shout Sophie and help us eat this stew.
Do you know I'd teach you to drive myself if I could? Just left at the lights and straight on at the canal.
You should have your own sitcom.
Wish life was like a sitcom. Canned laughter and people clapping when you walked in the room.
There's an intensive school of driving near my house in London. A week of lessons after which you take your test. It's called the Deep End School of Driving.
How appropriate.
In exchange for a bit of DIY, I'll pay.
I'll give you the week off work. No, it'll be worth it. We can share the driving.
Yeah, I've always wanted to drive a transit van, so I could have tabloids on the dashboard and tabs behind our ears.
And you come out the page 3 girls out of 10.
That's not to be encouraged.
Yeah. Keela Hazel, 10. Maybe we should go around Wambers, you know, check it out.
Well, Daryl's round there.
Well, even better, ruin it for them.
You nasty beggar.
Are they an item now? I haven't read the society columns.
Oh, I did. The Mortons and the Allahans are said to be quite thrilled.
So, wearing this pair of snow-washed linens, I looked incredible. Every bloke in that snooker hall were after me.
Seriously?
All right. Now, hey, Whispering Jeff, right? He was club runner-up 3 years on the trot. That were 1985, 86 and 87. I were barmaid. Anyway, he says to me, I'll have half a mad, love. I said, I beg your pardon. Because I'd been married thrice by then.
Soph?
Chesna. Give Sal a ring.
All he had. It's like peeing in the wind.
No, now, to most people, that's just a metaphor. But to me, it's an awful, awful memory. Oof.
I was thinking of relegating this to a bed shirt.
No, don't do that.
Do you think it's still got legs?
Well, I think there's a few minutes left in it, yeah.
So, shall you and me do some kissing?
What shall I say?
Amber, it's David. Oh, this is really Toby's. How would you like it? I mean...
This is Detective Inspector Platt. I want to speak to Mr. Darrell Morton in connection with the theft of a cheesecake.
Amber, it's D&T. Are we getting a look at this new pad of yours or what? She's
If you had to sleep with one of your mate's wives or girlfriend, which one would it be?
Oh, now that is a very naughty question.
If anyone says my mum, I'll be giving them the bar.
Oh, the Weatherfield Whippersnapper! My sister.
Well, I reckon I'm going to go for Lloyd because she's so elusive and mysterious. It's almost as if she doesn't exist.
Well, I'd have to say Debs.
Kingsford. Which one?
Oh, that's the lad.
What about you, Liam? Who would you choose?
Me? I'd go with Kurt. What's she called again?
Juliet.
Girlfriend Julia. She looks like a ton of fun.
You're trying to say she's fat? Try it.
No one's mentioned Carla. I'm really offended.
Well, now that he comes to
Well,
mention
yeah,
it,
I would if you had to.
Tony, if it makes you feel better, I will sleep with your fiancée.
You didn't tell him. He said everything I needed to hear, but I couldn't do it. Why? He said he'd break it off with her whether I loved him or not. But he will. He'll melt as soon as she tells him she's up the stick. They'll grow old together, and in 30 years' time they'll retire to Kildare.
Oh, rubbish. You could see the kid at weekends. Look, if he wants to be with you and you want to be with him...
I wanted to grab his hand and jump in a cab and never be seen again. But instead I walked away.
Carla, you're insane. Who cares what the rest of the world think?
Oh, it wasn't fair on her, Leanne. None of this was fair on her. And it wouldn't have been fair on me either. Because if he'd have ever changed his mind, I wouldn't have been able to go. Oh, I might have known it'd end like this. Me on me endo, in a bog, crying my eyes out over some other guy. I'm low class, aren't I?
So what about Tony then?
I'll marry him and I'll live. We'll live ever after. He might not make my heart race when he walks in the room, but you can't have everything, can you?
Well, maybe you could have.
She was stood at the bus stop and I drove through this puddle and splashed her. Ended up taking her back to our house and cleaning her boots.
Yeah, and he's not stopped licking them ever since.
She was going for a job interview. Recognised me from Captain Beaky's.
I remember that place.
Oh, she didn't half give me an earful. Yeah, still took her out that night though. Spit in image of Rosie, your mum back then. Put Hilda's nose right out of joint.
Really? Why?
Well, she's from Arkwright Street. Had a right mouth on her and she wasn't taking any of it back then. She just looked straight at Mrs. Owen. I said, "We can't all live in Tattenhall."
Where's his whip?
It's all the bits out his briefs, right?
Sorry I didn't have a whip.
Thank you.
Whip?
Does it matter? Oh, I wish my mother was here.
I wish Norris was here.
Your mother would hate it.
Yes. Is it for private, Anna, do you think?
That's what I was wondering. You know, when you're not having a party, you know, you can say it's been cancelled.
Oh, yeah,
While you're here. Yeah, and afterwards you can just sit down together, have a cup of tea, watch a bit of telly.
Owen said, "Do you know what I did last night? I had Zorro round."
Yeah, we watched location.
Right, lads, if this was your last day on Earth, right, what would you do? Worst answer has to drink this. Hey!
Lisa Fletcher.
Oh, who's Lisa Fletcher?
Lower sixth.
Oh, well, I'd invent a live forever potion about that one, eh?
Don't forget to drink it.
I'd go to my baby's grave. Then I'd spend the afternoon in bed with Lindsay Lohan.
That's the lad.
Before scoring the winner for the boys in the Champions League final.
Hang on a minute. What makes you think just because you've got one day left to live that any woman in the world is going to sleep with you?
Surely the game allows for a degree of wish fulfillment.
Yeah, but then playing for Man City, I mean...
This one's inventing immortality and you don't even bat an eyelid?
Yeah, but the Champions League, you know what I mean?
Liam, take your foot off the gas. Long night ahead.
I can pace myself.
I would have thought Julie was your type. Or Lindsay Lohan, for that matter. But Maria wouldn't be the one you'd turn to. Your days were numbered.
No.
Right. Now what about the man himself? Yeah. Anthony, it's your last day. Astound us.
I'd get up, I'd go to work, and I'd come home again.
Right, Tony, drink this.
Do you want to know why? Because I'm coming home to an absolute fox, the woman of my wildest dreams, and she is all mine. You all right?
I'm in a mess.
I can see.
Hey. What?
You're lucky, you know. You're very, very lucky.
Oh, well, you might have a baby one day. I'll see you with a pram. Could all go down the Red Rat, couldn't we? Have picnics. Take them on the swings.
Go and tell him.
What?
Go and tell him your news.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, I do.
Things are so great. Can't go on. Nothing's wrong.
Mrs. Oro, is it my turn next?
Yeah, it's your turn. Ignore her. She's playing us a card.
When did we ever play cards? Oh, you're not still going on about that Jack of Diamonds, are you?
You bet your life I am.
You're like an old
Stuff from Fresco's.
Hey, Eileen, do I look like a cat?
Honestly, you come out for a quiet drink.
Hey! Yeah, give us one of those. I'm not starting you on this slippery slope. Cheers, hey, back to the heart, remember? You don't smoke? I had a Vista for 13 years, and that was only half for one.
Well, make sure it's your last, eh?
Hey, where's Ryan? Don't tell your mum or your auntie, alright?
Hey, guys. I don't know about anybody else, but my lap needs a dancer!
I'm just come in for 10 minutes, one private dance.
Of course you can, on your 18th birthday.
Hey. See you later!
I thought you were coming with me.
Hello to you, mummy!
Coronation Street,
Love? You alright?
Oh, could I have one of those?
Yeah, of course. I didn't know you smoked.
It's been 13 years since I've had one. Even that one was shared.
Are you nervous?
Just sifting through old memories.
Well, I'll smoke to them. It's a good thing, you know, marriage.
I have been married before, you know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
course, now I see why you... and the memories and... oh. You don't look like a learner.
Eh?
I mean, you look...
Like
as
I've been around a bit.
No, I didn't mean that. Well, maybe I did mean that. I mean, let's face it, we've all been round the block a few times, haven't we? No, what I'm saying is that look that's on your face now, I recognise it. Am I making the right decision?
I've made the right decision.
I'm sure you have, love. You've been crying too, haven't you?
Nothing a bit of lippy won't sort out.
I wish. Be a bit of lippy and a time machine in my case. Nothing a bit of lippy wouldn't sort out. Now there is a rule to live your life by.
Downtown, when you've got worries, all the noise and the hurry seems to have
So, what does it matter where we'll be?
We're going to the TT bar. Just off Oxford Road, but seriously, Maria, you're not coming down here. Maria!
What's that? Maria not joining us?
She said she needed to speak to me.
Who interrupts the status? You need to sort your woman out. Tell her who's the boss.
Right, you're boss, Julie.
Yeah, when I get firm with her, she loves it.
Yeah, the women, they appreciate discipline, right?
Yeah.
I appreciate discipline.
Tony! We have that chat?
About the speech. You've still got the kitty, haven't you? The guys need paid into the club.
Right. Here. Ah, you're kidding me! What now? The kitty.
Oh, you got the last round in!
I did.
Yes, you left it on a bubble because you're all over the shop, that's why.
I'll go. You call yourself a best man.
I'll go.
No, I don't mind. No, let Liam go. He knows where he had it last. And don't take all night, Connor. The girls are waiting.
Keep them on ice. And if Maria gets here, tell her to get
Forget all your troubles, forget all your cares, so go downtown. Things will be great when you're downtown. No better place for sure downtown. Everything's waiting for you.
Call an ambulance! Somebody quickly call an ambulance!
Don't touch him. Is he breathing?
Did anybody get the reds? Kurt, go after it.
Right.
Liam, can you hear me? Liam, talk to me.
Yeah. Ambulance, please.
It's more than an ambulance that lad needs.
Give us a better room. Go on, Kurt. Give us a better room, please.
Yeah, we need an ambulance. I don't know.
Son. Brother. Husband. Lover. Roadkill. Looks like the best man lost.
We're back on the street in half an hour.
Where's this ambulance?
Even never tried.
What, is there any point?
Of course there is. The paramedics might be able to revive him or something.
Yeah, I mean, they can shock him or massage his heart, they can do anything.
Oh, for God's sake, stop pretending, will you? He's gone.
Did you get the number? We were going too fast. We nearly hit someone else on the crossing up there. Is he alright?
Liam? What's up with him? What's happened?
He was hit by a car.
I'm so sorry.
Liam? Hey, Liam, talk to me. Talk to me, babe. Has someone called an ambulance?
Yeah, they're on their way.
Has he been conscious? Has he said anything? Tell me. Liam, what are you doing? Open your eyes, babe. Please. Come on. Hey, we're having a baby. We'll double checked, it's definite. We're gonna be a family. Yeah. Hey, here's the ambulance now. You're gonna be alright, I promise. They're gonna take care of you. Oh, help him, please, help him.
Okay.
Maybe we should hang it on wall, eh? Hang it on wall for a trophy.
Yeah, it's a posing pouch, not animal.
Well, some animals have pouches.
Yeah, maybe, Sean, but it wasn't his young, he was keeping them.
What was that thing he was doing with the cream? Z, mark of sorrow. Oh no, but it wasn't like Tyrone Power used to do.
Yeah, I can hear you lot from across the road.
Hey, you should have heard us 20 minutes ago.
Now, is Steve behaving himself? Where have you left him?
Just, in a bar, like. I'm tired, I'm going to bed, night.
Straight club, yeah, not that you can complain. Oh, yes, you can. I mean, to us women, it's just a bit of harmless fun, but fellas stand there with the tongue hanging out. Well, I mean, that's right. It's not like we get a cheap thrill out of it.
No! But it's certainly given me something to think about on my lunch break.
Oh, no, I couldn't. I'd feel as if I was betraying Ken. Well, that's easily solved. Just imagine Ken's face on him. Oh, stick Kenny's head on a stripper's body. Look like something out of Doctor Who.
Steve, I love you. Just talking about you. Where are you?
Really, I'm on him for date.
Well, how bad? Right, where are you? I'm coming over. Right. Okay, bye. Liam's been in an accident.
Is he alright? Shell?
Well, I don't know. Steve sounded... I've got to get over there. Sorry. Excuse me.
I tell you, I take my hat off to your dad. This isn't just a bachelor pad, it's the bachelor pad. All he needs is a globe tarantulas to complete the look.
Hey? Where's Tantalus, dummy?
Still don't know what it is.
It's a drinks order. Oh, talking of which... Time for a refill? Do you mind if I help myself?
Oh, be my guest.
Yeah, I'll grab one and all.
Check out that kitchen.
We should check out door. They're doing it on purpose, they're never gonna go.
Well, then it's up to us to get rid of him. And I've got a plan.
No, it'd be great to live somewhere like this. I love this kitchen.
Okay, you're freaking me out. Am I going to find one of my dad's brochures under your bed?
No. It's bathrooms that do it for me, anyway.
What does it for your mum?
Like I'd know.
Have you noticed how cosy her and my dad are getting?
Nah. Nah, look, we're going out, alright? So they wouldn't want to get it together.
Hope you're right. But a lot weirder things have happened in families. A lot weirder.
Excuse me, the accident. It's Liam Connor. It's my brother-in-law. It's his sister.
How is it? Why have they not got him to hospital yet?
Look, guys. They did everything they could to revive him. But he was already...
No. Don't say it. Please don't say it.
Too fast.
So sorry.
Look, my fiance's here.
So sorry.
She needs me. Can I go?
Yeah, he just came bombing out of nowhere. Never slowed down, never swerved. Never blew his horn, nothing. Just straight into him, straight into him.
He's dead.
Shh. Don't have to say anything.
How did?
I wish I could tell you. I really do. But it was all over before anybody knew what happened, Liam included. Do you want to go and see him?
Listen, mate, it was quick, wasn't it? You know, I mean, you didn't suffer.
I wouldn't have thought so, mate.
I'll go with me to the hospital. Will you get us a cab?
I'll come with you, mate.
Don't want Ryan to hear this from anybody but me.
We need to take him now, sweetie.
Still feels warm. It's like he's still there, you know. Hey, baby. Can you feel that? That's your daddy. So you remember this, yeah? Just remember this.
Right, let's take you inside now. Okay?
What, you flogged a lot?
Yeah, all Hugo Ross and the Fred Parrys, but I couldn't get rid of them cuppers because the logo, it was just a
Oh,
bit...
I know. It's more like Siamese twins. Not the look you want on a tennis court, not even playing doubles.
Anyway, the rest of them are in there and I'm off to bed.
Hey, hold on, I've not finished yet. Took me 10 years to learn how to shift the volume you've done tonight.
Really?
Yeah. So,
So what?
what's your angle?
Angle?
Your MO, your ruse, your stratagem. How do you do it?
I just walked up to the people in the pub and went, "Excuse me, do you want to buy a shirt?"
You didn't flatter him or sell him a sob story?
No.
Put on a limp? Course. How did I not see it?
What?
Well, it's that face. Take a look at that face. Not a hint of guile, cunning, or artifice of any kind. Simplicity itself.
You trying to say I look thick?
No. An honest face, it's something you cannot buy in this game. That face will make our fortune.
You reckon? Yeah, well, so long as Maud gets a day to remember.
Oh, we're knobs on. What with my brains and that mug, we'll be booking Westminster Abbey before we're finished.
If you don't sleep, Dad, you will die. It's a medical fact.
Yes, Doctor.
Look, I can look after myself. And Rosette will look at her, she certainly can.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't have to. It's my job to look after you. It's the only worthwhile job I've got. Except I couldn't do it.
Yeah, but you could. You've been a great dad.
When you have kids, you realise nothing else matters apart from keeping them from harm's way. Well, you couldn't do it.
You know what Rose is like? She probably just got up and done a runner.
Well, whose fault would that be? No matter which way you cut it, I've failed.
Liz, why don't you give Steve a ring?
Oh, well, there's no need now.
Oh, God, come here.
Yeah, you're all right. Yeah, good. So what's happened?
Michelle said that Liam had been here.
Well, we were all having a good night and we came out the pub. And then Liam got hit by a car. And he was pretty much dead on impact, the paramedic reckons.
No, you're joking. This is a wind-up.
Look, we couldn't have a...
Oh, yeah.
What happened? I mean, was he drunk? Did he just fall in the road?
He had a skinful. It wasn't his fault.
Well, the driver couldn't have seen him. He didn't brake. He didn't swerve. He never even stopped.
What, so it was a hit and run?
What? They must have got the registration.
He was away before we got a proper look at the plate. Or him.
Maria. Oh, the poor girl, where is she?
Hospital.
You're upset. Should let me take you home.
I'm all right. I'm still family. I want to help.
Okay, whatever you say.
My brother's just been brought in. He's been...
Michelle, let me deal with it. You can have a seat. Hi. It's Liam Connor.
Keep seeing the car. A split second when
There's no
Liam
point in replaying it over and over.
I can't help it. It's not like he stepped out in front of him. He had time. But he just went straight on as if Liam wasn't there.
All right, Tom.
Oh, but it doesn't make sense.
None of this makes any sense.
When can I see him?
Not until after the post-mortem.
Why not?
There'll be an investigation. They don't want us to contaminate any evidence.
It's not evidence. It's my husband.
They will let us know as soon as there's any news.
Come on, love. There's no point hanging round here, right?
I'll phone us some cabs. You need a ride?
No, it could have been me. If you hadn't stopped me and sent Liam instead.
Are you blaming me?
No. Oh, it just really could have been. I don't know what to think.
Don't think. That stuff will drive you mad. The fact is, it's nobody's fault. It could have been you, it could have been me, it could have been any one of us. Just so happens it was Liam's time, all right?
I quite fancy a movie.
Yeah, it's just some of these Bollywood ones that tend to go on forever.
I'm in no hurry. Oh, this sounds a good one. A sprawling saga of forbidden love and thwarted ambition among the Mughal emperors spanning 3 centuries.
Yeah, might be just a bit too long, though.
Nah, it's all in 2.5 hours.
Oh.
Where's your DVD?
It's Dad. Hello? What now? I thought you were going to a club. All right, can't stand the pace. Well, I'll see you in a minute then. He's on his way back, he'll have to leave.
We've not done anything wrong.
Well, except sup all his ale.
He'll go ape. Please, you have to leave.
You come in.
Nah, go ahead. We'll want to cramp your style.
Alright, bye.
See ya. Worked a treat.
Of course it did. You know, there's one thing you learn from Bollywood. It's that true love always triumphs in the end.
Yeah.
The keys in your bag.
I'm so sorry.
Come on, let's get you inside.
How do you get your head around something like this? He was 34, he had a baby on the way. He had everything to live for.
We all die when we've something better to do.
I'll tell Maria that, shall I?
Sorry, I didn't mean to sound glib.
I'm gonna keep over here tonight.
Yeah, I'll still come back here when I'm finished. Keep an eye on chest for you.
Thanks. What's happened to your face?
Oh, that's just the cat. I'm her favourite scratching post at the moment.
Oh, more trouble than it's worth. If that cat were a woman, would you put up with it?
Thanks, Faye.
Oh no, don't be daft. Audrey's gonna come and stay with us later. How are you doing?
Just doesn't seem real.
Are you not gonna stay for a brew?
No, I just need to talk to Ryan.
What's wrong?
sorry, I can't get into it now. They've spoilt the mood.
Well, I'm still up for it.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me. But it's different for girls.
Well, I'll knock dimmer switch down a bit, put some music on. Should do trick.
If I wanted to snog my dad, yeah.
Well, we'd be letting him win if they'd spoil us night.
Well, there'll be other nights. What there?
Yeah, of course. I don't think I'm just going to knock it on head because you're not putting out. I'm not that kind of bloke. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like it as much as next guy. More, probably. But that's not why I'm with you. I mean, we can wait as long as you want.
Oh, it's alright, you don't have to wait. If you want,
No. It's got to be right.
I don't deserve you.
Who does?
What's going on? I've just dropped off. Sit down. Look, if this is about me having a drink, I'm 16. It was a stag night, I could hardly... What's up? Mum, tell me.
It's about your Uncle Liam.
Has he got into trouble? I knew it, he was caning it all night.
No, it's nothing like that, mate. He's been in an accident.
What sort of an accident? Is he alright?
No. No, mate, he's not. He's dead. I'm sorry.
Dead? I've just left him, he's fine.
Look, it was a hit and run. It was quick. He didn't suffer.
No. We can't be. We're going to the game, to Newcastle. We got the tickets. He was really looking forward to it. He's never been to St James's Park. It's the only big crowd.
Did you know she was pregnant?
Until tonight.
As if things weren't upsetting enough. Did you see the state Maria was in? Broken. The price of love, I suppose. No sense of loss quite like it. But you'd know all about that. Losing Paul, I mean.
Hey.
I never realised how much she loved him till tonight. She doesn't deserve this.
Nobody does.
Isn't that pretty hard?
I've had a shock, haven't you?
And say that again. But it's made me appreciate what I've got all the more.
I think I'm going to go to bed.
Yeah. You look shattered.
Do you know, I cannot believe the heartache Maria's been through lately. Just hope she survives it.
It's up to us to get her through. She's held my hand enough times.
Yeah. I'm definitely staying overnight, Fizz. Look, you only live next door. If you want to sleep in your own bed, darling.
No, it's all right. I need to be here when she wakes up. That's when the real work starts.
He left his wallet in the last boozer and he went back to get it.
No one saw the car coming, no one could have known. Look, I know it's hard to accept, but it was an accident.
Maria, are you all right? Yeah, just walking, Ozzy. Liam walks him in the morning, not me.
Have you been far, love?
Oh, Maria, darling, where have you been? Ozzy needed to go out. I got him for Liam. What will he do now?
Come on, get your cup of tea, come on. I don't know how long she's been out there, Rita, honestly. I got up an hour back, she just gone. Come on.
What are you doing?
Work.
You haven't slept, neither of us have.
We've still got a business to run. Is there anything I can do for you?
No, thanks.
If you need me, I can get someone to cover and come straight back.
I think I might just try and sleep for a while.
All right. I'll leave you for a couple of hours before we go and see how Maria's coping.
No, I can't. Not today.
Maria's just lost her husband. She needs our support. This is hard for all of us.
Sorry it took so long. We was busy.
What with him? It shouldn't have taken that long.
Come for your things, have you? There you go.
Where's everything else?
Oh, Dan dropped him off with Emily Bishop, you know, for charity.
You what?
Well, it's about time we give something away, isn't it? Instead of selling it. See ya.
You ready for off?
Last thing you need to do is lose your licence. Just get the books.
No, you won't. Well, you two must have made an early start.
It was a waste of time staying in Hollywood.
We've had another postcard.
What, from Rosie?
It's threatening me.
What do you mean? Kevin, why didn't you tell me?
It said, Sophie's next.
Oh, no, please.
Oh, flaming hell.
We've been wasting our time in Wales when whoever's got Rosie might be here after Sophie. Why isn't there a police car outside waiting to frighten them?
Sally, calm down. The police think it's a hoax. More or less certainty.
But what if it isn't?
I haven't let her out my sight. It was a local postmark. They reckon it's someone round here with a sick sense of humour.
How could anybody be so cruel?
I'd give them cruel if I could get my hands on them.
Well, she's not going into school.
Do you think it's real then?
Well, how can we take a chance?
If someone was going to snatch her, they wouldn't send a postcard, would they? Putting us on our guard.
Look, I can check her in, make sure she gets there okay.
All right, look. Make sure your teachers are aware. And don't go on your own anywhere.
Okay. Only if you're sure, though.
Well, we can't keep you locked up here all day, can we?
tea, anybody?
Please, plenty of sugar. Good for shock, isn't it?
Mum and Dad are coming. First flight they can get.
Well, they never met him, did they? We were going to go over for an holiday. Oh, they'd have loved him. Everybody did. The factory's shut. We laid some flowers. Thank you.
Is there what we can do?
Can you bring him back, Kirk?
Oh, lovely. They had you.
Sit down.
Just me, Liam, and the baby. That's all we wanted. Hey, and you've still got your baby. You've got to be strong. Never knew, though. Never got the chance to even tell him.
John?
Hi, Sal. I'll see you later.
No, wait, please. There's been a threat to Sophie. Another postcard.
You're joking?
Well, Kevin says the police think it's a hoax, but just in case, I wondered if you wouldn't mind sticking close to her.
Oh, like a bodyguard?
Well, yeah, I suppose so. It's just somebody'd be less likely to try anything if you were with her.
I'm not much good at fighting.
Don't tell Sophie I've asked you, will you? I don't want to worry her.
Okay then.
Cheers, Ches.
How about if I pick him up from school? You and Kevin have enough on your plate.
Would you?
Yeah, what are friends for?
So? You don't look any different.
I'm not.
What happened?
You two talking about me?
No.
Yes, you are. I can tell.
We aren't.
I was just telling Molly that I had a very nice evening with Daryl. And David. And Tina.
Oh, bad luck.
You don't fool me.
Oh, see you later.
See ya.
Kettle.
If you see anybody hanging about at school, phone the police. I'll take responsibility. Yeah, there's somebody we trust who's picking her up. Thanks. Bye.
Thanks.
Poor Liam. So awful.
Nice bloke.
He'll always live on in our hearts.
Sally, come on. These things happen.
What if next time he's ever Rosie?
No, Sal. You can't think like that. She's gonna be fine. She's with someone. I know she is.
I've trolled the internet, Kevin. The lucky ones get a body.
Sally,
Weeks,
no.
months, years. I can't bear this, Kevin. I really can't.
Steve said he didn't see much. Just said he heard the engine and heard Liam, and then it was gone.
Liam was just leaving us. And he was standing in the middle.
Hiya. You okay?
Dunno. Your gran and grandad are coming. They'll say he was drunk, won't they? Well, the driver, well, that time of night probably was. No, Uncle Liam. Say it was his own fault.
Even sober, he couldn't have got out of the way.
It's what they'll say, though. The driver will get away with it.
No, you don't know that.
I'll find out where he lives. And don't tell me I'm talking like a soft kid, because Liam never did. He always treated me like a mate. And a mate wouldn't watch whoever did this, it'd get off scot-free.
You okay?
Last thing she's going to want today is visitors.
Carla, he was my best man. I cradled the poor guy in my arms when he died.
I know.
Maria's not the only one that needs you to be strong right now. I do too.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Right. I'm gonna leave these here anyway, just in case any of you change your minds.
Thanks.
Stupid question. How are you?
Just numb. I keep thinking that he's gonna walk.
Have you heard from the police? Any witnesses? Any news in the car?
Tony, Maria doesn't want to hear about that kind of thing at the moment.
I'm sorry. I just feel responsible. I know how hard this is. Maybe I could make the funeral arrangements for you.
Maria, lovey, no, you said you wanted to wait till Liam's parents got here, discuss everything with him.
Oh, yeah, I did. Well, thank you.
Look, you mustn't blame yourself. The only person responsible is that gutless swine who was driving the car.
It was my stag night. I don't even think he wanted to be my best man.
Oh, he did. Really. He was so pleased when you asked him. He came across as so confident and sure of himself, but he wasn't. I didn't realise anyone could be so nice. So genuine.
And he really loved you too. He was one of those guys, he could have had any woman in the world. But he knew he'd got the right one.
Oh, thank you.
Daryl was totally sweet. He knew the timing was wrong as well.
I can't even imagine a sentence that involves teenage boy and considerate.
Which is why when we get the chance, it's going to be so special.
Just don't feel like you have to now, okay?
Okay, Mum, I promise.
Hello. Dev's at the bank, sorry.
Not in a stocking mask and a shotgun kind of way.
I'm relieved to hear that. I brought these for him.
Right. Do you want a drink?
No, thanks. Things to do.
Any message?
Just if he needs anything to give me a call.
Hi.
I brought you the documents you need for your speech tonight.
Oh, right. Thanks.
Do you want a brew?
Now he's here.
No, I know you're really busy. I'll see you later.
Bye. What?
Dad, she came to see you.
Yeah, she brought papers.
Again? You totally blanked her.
Humiliated her.
Well, I didn't mean to, Was that what it looked like?
Well, why do you think she got out of here so fast?
Tara! Tara!
Hi again.
Listen, I'm sorry about back there.
Oh, was there something to apologise for?
I think I might have been just a little brusque.
What's a little brusque between friends?
I'm just a bit out of it. Like a friend, a good friend, he was killed at the weekend.
Oh. And here's me making silly jokes. Dad, I'm so sorry. Are you going to be okay to make the speech tonight?
Yeah, this what has been one of the good guys. Liam Connor was also a businessman, so I think he'll understand how important this is to me.
Okay. Well, let's have a drink and talk about it if you want. If not, I could just make more inane jokes. Come on.
Everyone's in.
No alarms.
Have when Johnny blew up a plastic bag and burst it.
You promised you wouldn't say out.
And Chez threw himself on top of me.
Like they do in the films, with the president.
Yeah, well, they don't stay lying on them, do they, once the danger's over?
I said sorry.
Well, at least somebody's had some fun out of all of this. Like whoever sent that postcard. They probably didn't think how upsetting it would be for your mum and dad.
And me? I'm not being threatened.
It's well freaked, the teachers. They told us all to be watching out, you know, for anyone hanging about and that.
Yeah, it's the first time Bonehead's ever spoke to me. I didn't even think he knew who it was.
Shouldn't talk about the headmaster like that.
I think he's speaking to my mum anyway, about keeping me off school till our Rosa turns up.
Well, that's a bit extreme, that.
I don't want to stay off school that long. Not really.
Well, you're putting on a good front and not seeming too scared. I don't know if I could do that.
I don't want to worry everybody.
The one thing that puzzles me is that other postcard was in Rosie's handwriting and it was posted in North Wales, and yet this one, Weatherfield, and Rosie didn't send it.
Whoever's got her might have come back. Might be watching me right now.
Well, we don't know that anybody's got her. There's something about that card that's not right.
Come and go home, see if anyone's heard out.
Yeah, sure. The sooner we get you home, the better, yeah?
It's just to thank you for holding the fort while I've been ill.
Oh, thanks. How kind.
Now, why would I be giving you a porcelain tea service?
Because you're totally rubbish at presents.
I choose my gifts with the greatest of care.
Norris.
You were right, way too easy. Does anyone still use these?
People with standards, yes.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's elegant. But you shouldn't have bothered, Norris. It must have cost a fortune.
It's not the cost of the gift that counts, Rita. It's the thought behind it.
And that's what worries me. Oh, Fizz, how's Maria?
Oh, it breaks your heart just to look at her.
You know, when they catch the maniac that's done this, they ought to make him meet that poor girl. Let him see he's not only destroyed one life.
If they catch him.
Poor Liam. It makes you wonder where it's all going to end. Life gone in the blink of an eye.
And we're still no nearer finding out what happened to Rosa Webster.
Let me know if there's any developments.
Yeah, thanks for the lift.
No problem. Just make a change, be in the centre of attention.
Yeah, well, I'd rather not be. Not if it means I'm in danger of getting kidnapped.
Oh, I really don't think whoever sent that postcard's going to do that. Still, at least you're getting lifts to and from school. Your own bodyguard. Pity it's putting more pressure on your mum and dad.
Yeah, well, I'll see you later, yeah?
I'll be there for you again tomorrow.
Oh, he's home in one piece then.
Only just. Sophie wasn't over-impressed when he took the term bodyguard too literally.
Oh, I didn't think anyone could make me smile today.
You don't know how much I wish I could just wave a magic wand, make everything right.
Let's go inside, spend some time, eh?
I've got the cat to see to.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
No, Maria might need you. But as soon as I get back, you can do whatever you want.
I'll hold you to that.
Good.
Do you know, I dread to think what poor Liam's funeral will be like. Especially he's one of the few people no one had a bad word for.
If it were me, I'd want everyone dressed in white, carrying a sunflower. Because you can't help but smile when you see them. Oh, and my favourite band's not some dreary flipping hymns.
Well, a send-off like that does have its appeal, rather than everyone in black.
Grief has its place, Rita. I would certainly mourn you.
He's got a crush on you, hasn't he?
Well, he did. I thought I'd put him right.
And then he's bringing you prezzies.
Exactly.
Is that why I'm here, ready with a bucket of water if he gets too frisky?
You're talking about Chesney's dog? You know, that dog pinned me against the kebab shop window the other day. All right. As I've managed a whole day without pain, we won't be needing you anymore, sadly.
Oh?
Well, two's company and all that, and especially behind that counter.
Take no notice, you're staying.
Cool, great.
Excuse me. Shouldn't we be discussing this?
Like you just did before you told her to sling a hook. Keep that bucket of water, Andy. You never know.
What's the score?
Well, he's still dead. Although the way people are talking about him, I assume that won't be for long.
What about the police?
They didn't see the car registration or get a look at the driver's face. The car?
Took it out to bed, it burnt it out. Got the tram back home. I can still see it, you know, Tony. I can still hear the impact. When he went over the car.
Even though it was my stag party, even though it was my best man, he still spent the entire day on the phone to my fiancée.
She don't realise you know?
No.
Then forget it. If you say anything, it might make her think it weren't an accident.
I do know what's at stake here.
You promised me, Tony. If anyone starts asking questions, you'll call me.
Why would they?
I need to know.
They won't.
So you're still going to marry her?
I went to a lot of trouble for Liam Connor to get the last laugh. Don't go flashing the money around.
Evening.
Oh, hiya.
You okay?
Yep, fine. Sophie's been telling me all about her day.
Everything all right? Do you want a beer?
Why not?
You don't mind, do yourself? I know it's a bit early.
I think I'll join you. Have we got any vodka in?
What? Yeah?
Do you know, everywhere I've been today, Kevin, all anyone wants to talk about is Liam Connor, not a mention of Rosie.
Oh, it's bound to happen.
I know it sounds awful, but I just want to shout at them. I mean, I've got one daughter missing and one being threatened.
Where the hell have you been? I'm starving.
Been a really bad day. Sorry.
So did you guess who had her? Well, more dark dealings in half an hour.
When did you buy this?
Today. Freshco's finest.
You look stale to me. And where are my hobnobs?
Oh, I forgot. It's been mad out there today.
Well, yeah, I can imagine.
You will not believe what your sister's done.
What, held a candlelit vigil for me? Not.
She's been sending postcards to your mum and dad saying she's next.
She's done what?
Your poor mum and dad are worried sick. Think you've been nabbed by a psycho. I'm not a psycho. It was just a moment of madness.
You bundled me into a car and you've took me to a weird house.
It's only me grand's.
You've locked me in a grubby attic room.
Hey, it's very comfortable, is this? It's got en suite. But estate agent told me grand she'd get $300 a month if she rented it out.
I'm being held against my will.
I know. This whole thing is highly regrettable. I'm so sorry.
I've been staring at the walls all day, dreaming of those biscuits.
I'll bring you 2 packs when I come tomorrow. No,
In fact, I'll do better than
Oh,
that.
you'll let me go home. Please, please let me go home. Now. Just whatever point you were trying to make, you've made it.
I would love to let you go, Rosie, but I can't. I will go and find you those biscuits. There's a garage a couple of miles away.
I'll get these bags in.
I'll help you.
Thanks, boys.
Right, well, come on upstairs, I'll put the kettle on, unless you want something stronger.
No.
I do.
I think me and your dad should pay our respects before we do anything.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, look at this. Look at this. My hands are shaking. I don't know if I can do this, really.
It's only a few scuzzy shopkeepers planning badger wars.
But actually, there's going to be some highly eminent dignitaries in attendance, really.
And, of course, the delectable Tara.
All right, well, can we change the subject, please? Thank you. Prem!
Hello, Dave.
Hey.
Amber. I wonder if I might have a quick word. In private.
Well, don't tell me there's been a vote of no confidence before I even chaired my first meeting.
Don't be silly. It's a personal matter.
I still can't believe they won't let us see him. Oh, they have to do tests and stuff. It was a hit and run.
If it wasn't for my faith, I just don't know how I'd get through this.
There is one thing that's keeping me going. I'm carrying your grandchild. Oh,
You're pregnant?
I'm not 3 months yet, though, so I've not been telling many people.
So at least we'll still have a part of him.
Strange how things work out.
Can I ask you a question? It's your call, I know that, and I won't interfere. It's just, it would mean a lot to the family if Liam could have a Catholic funeral.
Yeah, you don't have to talk about it now if you don't want to.
No. It has to be done sooner or later, doesn't it?
I was a Jaffa Cake lad myself. Used to nibble all the biscuit from the outside, then pick away the chocolate. You were left with this orange jelly just melting on your tongue.
What are you telling me for?
Don't know why you're bored. There's plenty here to read.
What, J.D. Salinger? Thomas Hardy? I want Heat magazine. Oh, hello.
But I'm not buying you one of those magazines. Besides, if you actually read Catcher in the Rye or Tessa the D'Urbervilles...
Oh, is that why you abducted me? So you could complete my education?
I'd prefer it if we didn't use the word abduction.
Fine, kidnap me then.
I told you to leave. If you just done what I asked in the first place...
You can't tell me where to live. It's a free country.
Look, I'd better go. Fizz will be wondering where I am.
Yeah. Just like my mum and dad will be wondering where I am.
Thing is, if it is an hoax...
There's no ifs about it, as far as the cops are concerned.
What kind of a person would do a thing like that?
I don't know.
It has to be somebody who knows Rosie's missing, but why put us through this after everything we've been through?
They could see us now. The worry and the hurt they put us through.
But I can't believe anybody round here would do a thing like this.
Well, it's been in the papers. It could be anyone.
Can I go and listen to my music, please?
Yeah, of course you can, sweetheart.
My daughter's carrying a torch for you. But you know that, surely.
Well, there's been a certain vibe. And she's a beautiful girl. But Prem, look, I would never lay a finger on her.
She knows. You're a man of great integrity.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, that's why she spoke to me, to ask for my approval. How old-fashioned. I'd prefer it if she rebelled.
Yeah, and I'm very flattered. Yeah. But Prem, I mean, this really isn't a good idea.
So honourable. Perfect suitor.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
You know what? I can't even look Tony in the eye. I keep feeling I've got to hold myself back, act it all weird in front of him. That's why I wanted to talk to you, and at least you know the truth.
You can trust me,
What's it matter? The love of my life's dead. What a relief that is to actually say to someone. Instead of lying.
You're not lying.
Even my last words to Liam were a lie. My whole life's a lie.
Well, tell Tony the truth then if it's going to make you feel better.
Seeing Liam walk through that door would make me feel better. It's not going to happen though, is it? Instead, I'm here just edging my bets, seeing which side my bread's buttered. What's that mean me?
But you still do feel something for Tony, don't you?
I love Tony. I just don't love him like I love Liam. There's something else you could do for me. Sorry, I'm wrecking your evening.
It's all right. Got no plans. What is it you want?
Mom? Dad?
Hey, Sophie. Come on, what's happened?
You look terrified.
No, don't be, love, because nothing's going to happen to you.
It's all that talk before. Scared her out of her wits.
It's not that I'm scared of. It's what you two are going to do to me when you find out.
Find out what? What are you talking about?
It was me that sent the postcard. Sorry. I shouldn't have done it.
Oh, you will be.
Let's just stay calm, eh, Kevin?
Well, we've all been through hell because of her.
I know.
And I want to know why she did it.
I don't know.
Was it meant to be a joke?
No. So you want us to think there was a psycho on the loose, did you?
I was just jealous, I suppose.
Jealous?
Don't be ridiculous. Why would you be jealous?
Because she's always centre of attention.
You get jealous of your brothers and sisters because you've got a bigger bedroom, not because they've disappeared.
And all everybody's talking about is Rosie being missing, and you felt left out.
I can't believe you're even trying to justify what she's done.
I'm not justifying it, Kevin. I'm just praying she didn't do it out of spite.
Unless, of course, there is a psycho on the loose, and she lives under this roof.
I didn't mean to frighten everybody.
How do you expect us to feel, eh?
Here. Write a postcard to your mum and dad.
What do you want to put?
Anything. Just a few words of comfort to diffuse the situation.
What, you're actually going to send these? I don't know what to write.
Well, just put... don't worry, we'll be in touch.
That'll just make him worry even more.
Okay. How about... needed some space, we'll phone soon.
How about locked in John's grand's attic? Please rescue.
The bottom line is... I developed an unhealthy fixation with you. I don't mean like that.
Good job.
Have I laid a finger on you since I brought you here?
No.
No. And I never would.
Yeah, well, you better not.
I'm just saying, you're not in any danger. And I will let you go. My life was spiralling down the plug hole. And I blamed you.
Well, that's a bit unfair, isn't it?
Yeah, but the trouble is we're here now. Once I let you, it's going to be the end of me and Fizz.
Well, she's gonna find out sometime.
The day I brought you here, I was still reeling from Fizz dumping me. She said she could never forgive me for what I'd done with you.
Yeah, but that isn't my fault. Look, I moved on ages ago.
When I went to work that night, I was just driving around. Felt like just putting my foot down, driving as fast as I could.
Look, if you've got issues, see a shrink, get some pills.
You know, it's that callousness, that lack of feeling for others. That's what bugs me about you.
Well, I am sorry if I'm not oozing empathy over your broken love life.
Do you know what the definition of a psychopath is?
No.
Somebody without a conscience. I think that describes you better than it describes me. That's why I couldn't just drive away when I saw you that night. I mean, I'd warned you to leave last time, and there you were, just strutting about, moving from bloke to bloke.
You know nothing about my life.
When I saw you coming out of that club, something just came over me and felt like I was a teacher again. Like I caught you smoking, marching you to the head's office.
Only it wasn't the headmaster's office, was it? And I haven't done anything wrong.
The minute I got here, I knew it was a mistake.
I was terrified.
No, you're not the only one. That's why I scarpered.
I spent the night hammering on the door, screaming for help.
I couldn't bring myself to come back. I was so freaked out.
Yeah, think how I felt.
Then when Fizz told me she wanted to get back together, I couldn't believe my ears. I was so happy. Then it struck me. Thought she won't be so keen when she knows what's in my grand's attic.
Are you sure about this?
You can't keep me locked up here forever. You have to let me go.
I'm desperate to let you go.
Well, why don't you just do it?
Why did I have to go to work that night? Me and Fizz could be so happy.
Well, maybe you still can.
No, I've blown it big time.
Well, look. The longer you keep me here, the worse it's gonna be. The police must be looking for me.
You're right. I'll talk to her tonight. She'll be devastated. It'll destroy her, but I have to do it.
What, so you will do it tonight? Promise me.
I promise.
Why don't you sit down?
So, it's cozy.
Listen, shall we just go next door?
Oh,
I just think it might ease the tension. You know, instead of sitting here all night, let's just get it over with and then we can enjoy the rest of our evening.
get it over with. I didn't just want to get it over with.
You know what I mean, Daryl.
I thought you wanted this first time to be special.
It will be. I'm with you.
John, I just wanted to say thank you.
What for?
For encouraging Sophie to come clean.
Oh, I was right then.
Yeah, she's just told us now.
Feeling a little bit left out, I suspect.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, that must be a big relief. At least you know there's no lunatic on the rampage.
We still don't know where Rosie is.
I'm sure she won't have come to any harm. She'll come wandering in any day now. Large is life.
Thanks again.
I'm gonna have to keep the act up at the funeral, aren't I? So I'd sooner say my goodbyes now.
Yeah, but Carla, Tony knows that you and Liam were close, doesn't he? So, well, you're not pretending, are you?
No? I can't tell Tony what I'm thinking now, can I?
What are you thinking?
Stepping out in front of this car.
Come on.
It's the only way we're gonna be together now, isn't it?
It's all right. Come on.
Fizz? Oh, yeah. How's Maria?
Oh, it's awful. And you want to help her, but what can I say? What can anybody say? At least her mum and dad are coming tonight. Is there any of that beer going?
You sit there. I'll go and get one. I need to talk to you, actually.
Yeah, well, as long as it's happy talk. Can't handle out heavy, not after the day I've had.
Where have you been? Been worried sick?
Just nipped out for a breath of fresh air.
I tried to call you.
Well, my phone wasn't on.
You've had a visitor? There were 2 empty glasses when I got back.
Yeah, Leanne came round.
And what does she want?
A chat? I don't know, what's with the 20 questions?
You just seem twitchy.
Twitchy?
Look, Carla, I know how hard this is for you. You thought the world of Liam, but I'm here for you. I always will be.
Do you think it's terrible I spoke to my dad about us?
No, I think that every daughter should ask her dad's permission before she goes out with anyone, excuse me. And I would love it if Amber consulted me.
So what did he say? And more importantly, what did you say to him?
Well, we talked about honour and integrity. And he tried to instill in me that I would make a suitable suitor.
This is like a plot line from one of my mum's old films. And we've been dancing around the bodhi tree long enough. That's your cue to kiss me.
Hello. Not interrupting anything, am I?
And Liam's mum and dad arrived today. They've lost 2 sons, can you imagine?
You're so caring. I don't deserve you.
Of course you do, you're caring too.
No, I'm not. I'm selfish and spiteful.
Hey, what's brought this on?
I've been so stupid, Fizz.
Look, if you're talking about Rosie, that's all in the past. And do you know what? Sorry, I'm interrupting.
No, it's okay.
You know, seeing Maria today, it makes you realise you've got to make the most of your life. It could all so easily just be taken away.
You're right.
Do you know what I want? What I need right now? For you to put that can down
and take me upstairs.
Well, 63 shopping days to Christmas. Can't wait.
62 to Rosie's birthday. She'd put us out of our misery on her birthday, wouldn't she?
I think Rosie will have amnesia.
Oh, not now, Sophie.
Well, she could have fell and banged her head. Or been in an accident. Nothing serious, but just not remember who she is.
Eat your breakfast.
And lost her ID, and that's why she's not been in touch with us.
It's about as much use as you sending a postcard.
Don't, Kevin.
Dad, I said I was sorry.
Yeah, we know. Why don't you come and have some cereal?
Gas bill.
£2.90. Normally I'd wet me whistle with a plain old flask of tea. But hey, a full day's flogging is akin to running a marathon. We must treat it with the respect it deserves.
I think 26 miles would be easier than flogging 2 bags worth of Moroccan slippers.
Oh, enough with the negativity. Now just stay focused on the prize. Come on.
How's she doing?
Your mum said she's dead to the world.
I bet she wishes she was. Poor lamb.
Sleep's Maria's only respite. When she wakes up, she'll have one glorious nanosecond of thinking her life's still in one piece before reality bites.
Horribly true, John.
Your mum says they've not had 2 words out of her since they arrived.
I think she's still angry with him for not going to the wedding.
They were on a cruise. You sent a telegram.
Dancing with the captain while your daughter's plighting her troth. I'm less than impressed. Don't tell Dot I said that.
Duh.
There you go.
Oh, that is one of the most romantic things ever. Do you fancy escaping for brekkie? My shout.
Oh, I can't. My grand's cat needs feeding. Bits of DIY that won't keep, sorry.
You're dead beautiful, aren't you?
You're the one who's doing the hard bit.
I just put my arm round her and crack open the handy-andies. There's not a lot to say, really. Oh, it'd be nice to get away somewhere, wouldn't it?
Me and you in the wide blue yonder.
And a box of tea bags and a travel kettle.
Oh, you pensioner.
I love you.
Do you?
Yeah, even more than first time round. That's if I ever stopped. You can't just turn it off, can you?
Yeah, you defo look more confident now. You're like a WOMAN.
Give over.
You do though. Look at the smirk on your face. You're so loved up.
As if.
Did your dad know?
Oh, yeah. Just told him straight, you know. Dad, I'm in a sexual relationship. He was completely fine with it. Said all the condoms were on the house and he signed over 3 shops to me on the spot.
Ask a stupid question.
Dad is too wrapped up in Tara to clock what I'm up to.
Just as well.
Tip at top of the morning.
He's got a date with Tara.
Ears.
If you don't want me to hear your phone calls, I suggest shutting your bedroom door or lowering your voice by a few decibels.
Is there any way to speak to the editor of the MABN newsletter? Oh.
Ooh. I would take Tara out for a bit of Nivois cuisine if I were you.
Yeah, it looks a bit cheapskate to cook on your first date.
Oh, please. We should make a night of it.
Well, who's having a party?
No, as if.
Hey.
What? I've got a mate coming round. We're going to do homework and stuff.
Define mate.
I come more cosy every time I take Michael out.
Oh, thanks, Kirk.
It's no bother.
You're missing Liam and all, aren't you, pal? Missing your master, eh?
Of course he is.
Might have known you'd be worrying about the dog.
She didn't mean that.
She did.
Have to know your cupboards, Maria. All the windows on the inside. I'll put the hoover around, eh? And get a tin of salmon for when Liam's mum and dad come over. Do they like salmon?
Everybody likes salmon.
Yeah.
I'll go and get that, love.
And a loaf. Nice and crusty. Should we get a cake?
Yeah, why not? How about some party poppers and balloons while you're at it, eh?
I'll come with you, Dad.
Come on, Oz.
It's Ozzy, and he's stopping here with me. Ozzy, come here. Here. Bye.
No way. No way!
I did try and talk to her.
You promised.
Yeah, I know it's disappointing.
You're a psycho. You're a psycho and a liar.
Now, come on, against my better judgment, I did buy a celebrity magazine.
Like that is going to make it any better. I'm going to need a shrink till I'm 70. You promised it would be today.
You're tougher than you think, Rosie. You're Teflon coated. Your poor parents aren't, but you'll always be okay.
Do I look okay?
You look better than I feel.
Mr. Rochester's wife was locked in an attic, and she went completely doolally.
Well, she was doolally long before they put her in the attic. But I am glad you've been reading Jane Eyre.
Yeah, well, it was either that or self-harming.
Now, have you taken your vitamin D capsule? In the absence of sun, you need it.
You weirdo. What the hell did I ever see in you?
I asked myself the same question.
You need to look up Promise.
As soon as I've spoken to Fizz, then I'll sort it.
Oh, yeah, right.
Look, I'm trying to keep all the plates spinning. Fizz has got her hands full looking after Maria. Maria needs Fizz and Fizz needs me.
Yeah, and I need to go home. Why? What's up with Maria? Did she break a nail?
Her husband's been killed.
What?
Out on a stag night.
Liam's dead? Liam?
See? Not everything in life revolves around you, Rosie.
That was delicious, love. You know, I think I could happily live on baked potatoes.
A baked potato is all well and good so long as it's not the star attraction. Did you not enjoy it then, Mother? It keeps me regular.
Goodness, the 1 o'clock club's getting a bit pricey.
It's D-Day. It's the deposit for France.
Ah! Yeah. Bien sûr.
In one ear and out the other.
She's off gadding for a week.
If God spares me.
Mother.
And if he doesn't, it might be a blessing in not much of a disguise. Nancy Gaskell will be okay. She's taken their Marion along for company.
A daughter.
Right.
Simple soul, Marion. A goiter the size of a cooking apple. Looks after her mum, though.
Yes, she calls in to see her every day. But she doesn't have Nancy living with her, does she?
You're right. There's no complacency set in. Marion cherishes her mother as if every day could be her last.
That's better. A place for everything and everything in its place.
Everyone fancied him. Even my mum.
You need to join the dots more.
What?
In life, you don't make the connections between cause and effect. Liam is lying cold on a slab. A face that says "for" is inappropriate.
Is abduction appropriate?
I've not abducted you. I've ring-fenced you. I'm locked into cause and effect. Now, how am I spelling effect?
I don't care.
A-double-F or E-double-F?
A.
E.
Oh, well, I'm so glad I know that. Now, can I go home, please?
I went to the pictures where the sound effects affected my hearing.
Being locked in an attic had a serious effect on me psychologically.
Facetious to the last. And it's effect.
What do you mean last?
Oh, don't act frightened, Rosie. I'm more frightened than you are. You're the most terrifying thing I've ever encountered.
Yeah, well, wait till you're banged up in prison. Now that will be pretty scary.
You'll probably get an extra year for every day you've kept me in here.
For the record, I am not the one doing the chasing, all right?
But you are the one doing the dumping.
Hey!
That date you thought you had with Tara tonight isn't happening.
Yeah, it says who?
You. Cancel it now before she's any further in your thrall. Be a little callous. The glib comes naturally. It's ringing. Finish with her. Or I tell her everything.
You managed to drop off?
Must have done.
I hope you don't mind. Kurt's been telling us who everybody is.
Well, the bloke standing next to me on every photo is the groom.
The pair of you look stunning.
Yeah, Liam does. I'm the size of an house. I was 5 months gone at that point.
You've had so much to contend with.
And so have you too. Them donkeys don't feed themselves.
Spit it out, Maria. You've got enough to cope with without feeling angry at me and your dad. Just spit it out, love. It might make you feel one tiny bit better.
You two never even met my husband.
We know.
And that's our loss.
But we're here now, love.
Well, third time lucky. The dogs always came before me and Kirk, didn't they?
Maria.
That's not true.
Oh, now you're in Cyprus, it's the donkey sanctuary.
How can you say...
Let her get it off her chest.
You should have walked me down the aisle, Dad. Gave me away. But no, you were too busy, weren't you, sailing the seven seas?
I don't think we enjoyed 5 minutes of that cruise.
We knew we'd made the wrong decision the minute we set sail.
So why didn't you cancel it then?
Because it wasn't as simple as that.
Well, if it had been a poorly donkey, you'd have been airlifted off. But no, never mind, eh? It's only the most important day of my life.
We should have cancelled. To be honest, and I bitterly regret this now, I thought you were being selfish. Giving us 2 minutes' notice and... Well, you had Kirk there. Your dad needed the break.
But you never knew, Liam. He was amazing. And he wasn't just gorgeous on the outside. He was the best kisser ever. He was protective and funny and kind. Yeah, he was untidy and grumpy in the mornings and the worst cook ever. He used to scoff the biggest bag of pick and mix when we went to the pictures. And he used to always get stroppy with me if I talked during a DVD. He did a brilliant Brummie accent. And the worst Jimmy Savile you've ever heard. I think I've been getting on his nerves the past couple of weeks. All marriages go through that though, don't they? I was going to tell him about the baby. I was on my way to find him. Why is it always us? Why does it always happen to us? Why does God hate me so much, Mum?
There you are, love.
Ta.
Not very much.
So, how did we do?
North of 200, north of 300, south of 400.
Still?
Hey, but north of 350, north of 375,
380?
south 377. So that's 250 to your nuptials and 127 to replenish supplies.
Hey, I can put a deposit on that dress in town now.
Rhapsody Blanco.
I don't know, it's just that big puffy thing here and then...
Rhapsody Blanco, he goes.
Why do you think she'll have gone off it by now?
We'd just turned left into King Street. We'd been for a latte. Anyway, that's by the by. And there it was. Rhapsody Blanco. £899. We just stopped and stared. Our Molly, she turned to me and she said, "In my dreams."
Hey, the shop's still open till 6, isn't it?
Hey, refer any complaints about tatty fivers to Chancellor of the Exchequer. They can be very sniffy, them bridal boutiques.
Cheers, Pam. You are north of brilliant. See you later.
Ta-ra, love.
Please don't cry. It's nearly over.
You're never gonna let me go.
I have to explain this to Fizz. She needs to know what went wrong.
Oh, can't you just write to her from prison?
She won't be tying yellow ribbons round old oak trees.
What you on about now?
I'll be back tonight, or at the latest first thing.
John. Look, I'm sorry. It's all gonna work out. You have to let me go now. Right this minute. You just go and tell Fizz, and I'll go home. And I will not even mention your name. I will never tell anyone. I'll never tell them. I promise.
You and I have somehow managed to wreck my life.
I won't tell anyone.
I love Fizz. She means everything to me, and I don't use that phrase lightly. I'll sit her down tonight, and I'll try and make her understand.
I'm a big part of why you're in this mess. Fizz will totally get that.
You make it sound so easy.
I've just got faith in you. That's all. If anyone can make her understand, you can. You're an English teacher, John. You've just got a way of making people understand anything.
This is not about selling it to her, spinning it. This is about truth, heartfelt feelings.
Yeah, I know. I'm really sorry. Will you tell her tonight, though?
Yes.
And then you'll let me go?
Yes.
I won't nag, but please try. You look after your baby, and I'll look after mine.
I'd get the nagging bit in writing if I was you.
Do you think he was in much pain, Dad?
Look, the body goes into shock, love. He won't have suffered.
It's the living who suffer.
You going away?
No, at some point, maybe. Like I'd desert you now.
You won't be deserting me. You should go.
No, it's just a brochure. We can go any time.
Because you don't know that. You should go now. While you still can.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, yeah, how was it?
Oh, they're dropping like flies. I'm trying to persuade this one to come with me. Turning up her nose at a free holiday.
Free? How come?
How should I know? Someone's dropped out or summat. Well, you know, Deirdre. She doesn't so much look a gift horse in the mouth as send it off for an X-ray.
Well, I wonder where I get that from. Honestly, no offence, Mother, but it's not exactly my peer group, is it?
Marian's 50 if she's a day, and she's a smoker. And she's going through the change. Nancy said that Marian said the night sweat...
Too much information.
Oh, free trip to France, love, not to be sniffed at.
Oh, maybe, I don't know.
I'm not going to be here forever, Deirdre. There'll come a time when you might be singing Je regrette beaucoup.
I think you'd have a great time, an epic voyage.
Air conditioning, brief encounter on DVD, fold-away tables, fizzy water. The 1 o'clock club travels in style.
Yeah, I'm pretty tempted myself.
It's a numbers thing, Kenneth. It has to be a woman. But if Deirdre's too busy sharpening pencils at the council...
Oh! Go on, then. Ring Nancy, tell her I'm coming.
C'est merveilleux. You'll have a ball.
They'll all be delighted.
Steve, Ryan and Tom in the second car.
Oh, hello, Angel.
What do you want to drink, darling?
The police have just rang. They found the car.
Burnt out, no doubt.
Well, they should be able to find some vital clues from that.
Oh, yeah. The technology they've got these days.
He said that they'd only just managed to identify it. There was no other clues.
Well, they'll find him. Or her. I put my faith in British justice.
Yeah, well, if they don't rot in jail, they'll rot in hell.
I'll drink to that.
Where are you going?
Where are we going? I've booked us a little holiday. It's all sorted. I've squared it with Steve. And Julie's offered to feed your grand's cat. You're annoyed.
As if.
Oh, I got cancellation. It was Buttons, really. It's not exactly high season.
Even better. How far?
Whitby, a little cottage. A pretend real log fire. Real ale in the local. Oh, just one problem. I had to survive a week with no telly.
When are we going?
Tomorrow lunchtime.
Blimey.
Maria was dead sweet. She said we should just go for it. Live in the moment.
Wise woman. I get Lloyd to feed the cat. It saves trouble in Julie.
Oh, yeah. I think she only offered so she could have a nosy round your grand's house. Oh, Whitby will be all wild and windy and gorgeous.
I love you, Fizzbum.
Ditto.
You know, a couple of days would do me. Sea air, blow away the cobwebs.
Nah. We'd just be nice and relaxed and it'd be time to come home. Stop worrying. The world will manage without us for one solitary week.
We should go somewhere.
Go where?
I don't know. Half the fun's in the journey.
Well, not if you don't know where you're going. That means you're lost.
Have you got anything you want me to do?
No, I'm fine, thanks.
You're quiet.
I'm just thinking.
Oh, you can think out loud if you want. It's kind of tradition in this house.
I love travel, me.
I'm not that keen.
Oh, but it's an adventure. Doing new things, meeting new people. It's how we met.
Yeah, so I don't need to do it again.
Oh, that's dead nice. Did you hear that?
Very romantic.
I still want to go somewhere, though.
Do you want to meet someone else?
Of course I don't. You don't have to meet someone when you go away. There are holidays when you want to meet someone special and holidays when you want to go away with someone special.
Oh. Well, that sounds all right.
And there are holidays where you want to get away from someone special.
This is a little embarrassing.
What is?
Having to make excuses as to why you're not at work again.
Then don't. Tell them to mind their own business.
And if they ask about the wedding?
And tell them to mind their own business again.
Carla, it's next week.
Please, Tony, I can't think right now. I just need some space.
And might you come in later?
I don't know.
Why wouldn't I want to go?
Because it's a dead body.
It's Liam.
Well, it might upset you, Ryan.
And it won't upset you?
Yes, of course it'll upset me. Amy! Amy, your pea kit's under your bed, darling. Can you bring it down, please? Right, so you want to go then?
Yes, I do.
OK. Well, your grandma and grandad will be around about 12:30. You never. You never.
Coffee's ready.
Oh, I gotta work. OK, call me in dinner, yeah? OK, bye. Cheers, Rita.
And how's Sterling Moss doing then?
Excuse me?
She doesn't know who Sterling Moss is.
Sterling Moss was the greatest British racing driver of his day.
And which day would that be? Tuesday? Or was it Friday?
I was referring to David Platt. I thought he was completing his intensive driving classes.
He is, and it's going fine, Tar.
Ooh. Reversing round corners.
Oh, yeah.
Emergency stop.
Excellent.
3-point turn.
His favourite.
Underwater overtaking.
Very funny. He's very funny.
He thinks he is.
Yeah, we should enter him for Britain's Got Talent.
I don't think he's got talent. Oh, for me you shouldn't have.
No, it just came. It's for you. I had to sign for it. I thought it might be important.
No, it's not important.
What is it?
Oh, is his talent? He sent away for it.
It's the third parcel he's had this week.
Yes, well, I better get it back. We don't want boxes cluttering up the shop, do we?
Hi. You okay?
Keep him busy.
I wanted a word, actually.
Yeah?
I know how close Liam and Ryan were.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to say that when things settle down a bit, I'd like to get to know him a bit better. Not that I'm trying to replace anyone or anything. I know he's got Steve, but just because I think he's a good kid, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, he is a good kid. And I'm sure he'd like that.
That's all I wanted to say.
Thank you.
Reverend Todd. Hi. Tony Gordon here. Yeah, listen, I've got a wedding next week, and I was just wondering if you could do me an enormous favour.
And am I right in thinking you've got a wedding coming up soon?
Yeah, well, not till next year.
Well, look, I'm not angling for an invite or anything like that, but I think I've got something here you might like. Think of it as an early wedding present.
Cheers, Sophie's here. Any news on your sister?
Well, the police are a bit worried because she hasn't touched her bank account and apparently she's got some money in it or something, so they're a bit worried why she's not took it out. They don't know what she's living off.
Oh, I'm sure she's fine. Hey?
Yeah. She's very resourceful.
Oh, I bet he's still in the bath. Chesney!
Don't worry. I'm sure she'll be home soon.
Yeah. Look, about that postcard, I was stupid to send it.
Hey, we all make mistakes. How's your mum and dad? They okay?
They worried sick.
Yeah, go see her.
Sophie, it'll be 5 minutes. Do you want a drink or something?
No, thank you.
Right, I better get off.
Hey?
I told you before, I've got to see the cat.
I thought you said you get Lloyd to look after the cat.
Yeah, but I've got to take food over and stuff. I can't expect him to shop for cat food. Besides, I know what she likes. I'll be as quick as I can.
We have to leave at 2.
I know.
Oh, I think this is a mistake.
No, that's right.
What, are you charging 79 pence for these?
Do you want to buy them?
Not that price, I don't.
How long is she going to stay here?
What exactly are you looking for?
I'm just browsing, killing time. Is Tyrone in work today?
Yep.
He was in the garage earlier.
He's probably gone on a test drive.
How long does that take then?
I don't know.
Is Devin?
Hiya, Dev?
What? What with the...
Hello. Is she still here?
I'll just go see if he's back.
Bye.
Bye.
So what can I do for you?
You don't have to look for an escape hatch. This is strictly work.
Look, I'm sorry about all that.
Yeah. I was going over some ideas last night and I was still working into the early hours. If you have time to look at this, fine. Otherwise, I'll just give it straight to my dad.
No, I have time. I have time, but not here. I mean, the back is full of boxes. So why don't we just go to the Rovers and we can work there, okay? Okay?
Okay.
Molly, could you,
I shall hold the fort, Captain, until you return.
She's very good.
Are you ready? We'll be late.
Where are you going?
Roy's Rolls. Apparently I have to meet the committee.
Oh, is that the 1 o'clock Club Overseas Events Committee?
Oh, you've heard of them?
Well, quite a formidable bunch, legend has it.
It's a shame your life is so empty you have time to poke fun at others.
I'm laughing with you, not at you.
I'm not laughing.
Oh, got that wrong then. Hello? Oh, hello, Adam. No, nothing important. No, we're just trying to track down Peter. Haven't spoken to him for ages.
Right, I'm ready.
When was this?
Mother, I'm ready.
Right, come on.
What's that?
food. There's been a change of plan. I'm sorry, I know this keeps happening, but this time I promise it wasn't my fault. Fizz has arranged a holiday for us. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
A holiday? What holiday? What about me? You can't leave me here on my own!
It's only a week.
A week?
Look, I've got you plenty of food in, and drinks too. Now, I've got you 6 of those pasta salads that you like, and the sell-by's not until the 30th.
I don't want pasta salad! I just want to go home!
I'm sorry.
You used to like me,
I got you fizzy water, an orange and mango juice.
and I really like you. More than anyone I ever went out with.
3 different cheeses. I've got you grapes, selection of crackers.
We used to be good together once. Don't you remember?
Rosie.
Well, I've not forgot. I'll never forget. We could be good together again if you want.
Stop it, please.
I will do anything you want. Don't you remember what it was like between us?
Yeah, I remember exactly. And that's why we're in this mess now. And you thinking you can just flirt your way out of here isn't helping us one little bit.
I don't know what you want. I just want to go home.
Come round this afternoon, you can pick up the gear and we'll shift it tonight.
Well, what am I going to tell Mum?
Well, I don't know, use your imagination.
I haven't got an imagination.
Oh, well, I'll get you one if you want. Not new like, but still in good working order.
Look, I don't like lying to her, and this is becoming a regular thing.
Do you want to give that lovely girl the wedding of her dreams or what?
Yeah.
Right. Well, get creative with the excuses.
Oh, thanks again. It's great.
Oh.
What are you thanking him for?
Oh, it's nothing.
Oh, no, he gave us an early wedding present. It's one of those fizzy drinks makers. Tyrone loves his pot. Thank you.
All right.
See you later. Yeah, bye.
What?
I have just 2 questions to ask you.
Oh, go on.
Who are you? And what have you done with my Norris?
It's only a week. You'll be fine.
What are you doing?
What's your PIN number?
First you lock me up, and now you're gonna rob me.
I need your PIN number.
Well, tough.
Is this it?
No.
Fizz does the same thing. Do you not trust yourself to remember a 4-digit number?
I can't believe you're gonna take my money.
Now, should I take out 50 or 100? What do you think?
Why are you taking my money?
It's not for me. The police are suspicious because you haven't taken any out since you went missing. And maybe, if your mum and dad see you taking some cash out, then they won't worry.
What, so you're gonna take it out? Pretending to be me?
No. The cash points have CCTV. It's too risky.
So what are you gonna do?
I don't know. I'll think of something. Yeah, you keep these. Do you know how much interest you pay on store cards?
Well, I could always take it out. Then everyone would know I was okay. You could just take me into town and then bring me straight back here.
Do I look like I was born yesterday?
Look, do you want to get out of this mess or not?
Yeah, I do, but not throw myself into an even bigger mess.
John, I will do anything. I will say anything you tell me to. You are the cleverest man I know. Surely if we just put our heads together, we can work out a way so we both can get what we want.
like Spain. I like paella.
I like sausage and chips.
Well, the beauty of Spain is that you can have both.
It's like a little bit of England in the sun.
Shall we go then?
Except, I don't like the sun.
So you like sausage and chips, but you don't like the sun.
Well, that's why I like it here. If I'd been born in Spain, I think it was great here.
Hiya. Where's John? Is he not back?
I've not seen him.
Oh, what's he playing at? We're meant to leave in an hour.
Maybe he's talking to the cat.
He's what?
Animals are very sensitive. They know when you're going away and leaving them.
Oh, I'm going to send Schmeichel round to deal with that cat.
You go away. I'm going to be on my own for 7 days.
Perfectly safe here.
Yeah, but I'll have no one to talk to. Listen, John, I know I messed up things before for you and Fizz. And now it's just like I'm doing it again. I have been doing a lot of thinking in here. I was so stupid before. I thought it was fun to flirt with you. I wanted to prove I could make someone like you be interested in someone like me. But then I just couldn't stop and I ruined everything.
It wasn't all your fault.
I like Fizz. You and her make a great couple. You deserve to be together.
What if I'd known how she felt before?
John, you can still have Fizz. This does not have to be the end. I spoiled things before. I can make up for it now. Let me out. You and Fizz go on holiday together. I'll stay here, and then while you're away, I can go home. I'll just say I went away to teach my mum and dad a lesson. They'll be so glad to see me. They will believe anything. No one ever need know what really happened.
So did you get that discount?
Mm-hmm. One of the perks.
Sorry about that.
So you were ages.
And you can go for lunch now, but I am going for dinner tonight.
And would that be with the lovely Tara?
Oh, well, it might be.
Ooh!
Now, what does this look like? Don't eat in the shop. It's unprofessional.
See you later.
Bye now.
You still here? Where's the committee?
There's been a delay.
Yeah, last week they were waiting for a breakdown truck.
Any news from Adam?
Let's get to work. Do you want another drink?
I know better not.
She's a terrible driver.
Who is?
Nancy Gaskill. She'd probably crashed into a tree.
And she's organising this trip to Lords.
She won't be driving the code.
Well, I should hope not.
Blanche, thank goodness you're here. I thought you might have gone. And you must be Deirdre.
Yes, pleased to meet you. Is there no one else?
I'm a one-woman committee. President, treasurer, secretary and events organiser. Multitasking's my middle name.
Oh, very impressive.
Unless you'd be interested in serving.
Oh, no, I don't think so.
No, of course not. You're already doing so much for us, above and beyond. So many of our club members look forward to our little trips. But they wouldn't be able to go without the hard work of our carer volunteers.
Carer volunteers?
Don't worry, it won't be all hard work. Some folk do need quite a bit of help, but I'm sure you'll get a few moments to enjoy the trip too.
Hello.
Sorry, hold on. The bubbles went on my nose. It's a fizzy drink. Sorry, go on. What? Hold on, I'm not with you. Say that again. I fit for my wedding dress.
Hello, lovely boy.
What time are we going?
Well, as soon as Maria gets here. Do you want something to eat?
No, I'm fine.
Hiya. I
got you one in.
Thanks. And Tar for coming. I needed to get out.
Oh, it's all right. Listen, we don't have to stay here, you know. We could pop into town for a bit of lunch.
Is something going on?
Yeah. They'll go interview Liam's body. Carla.
Hello, Carla.
Helen, I'm sorry.
Yeah. I know we've never really... I know you've never liked me.
Please, don't talk like that.
Can I get you a drink?
No. I'd like to come and see Liam. Just one more time. I'd like to come with you and say goodbye properly.
No. Not now, please.
Please, Helen. It'd mean a lot to me.
Carla, leave it, eh? We've lost both our sons.
I know, but I've lost a husband.
Carla, look at me, please. My mum's upset.
I know that.
Please, don't make a scene, hey? Not now. We all love Liam, Carla. You'll get your chance to say goodbye to him. This is so hard for them. Please don't make it any more difficult. Can I do anything? Can you look after her? Yeah, of course I can, no problem. Come on, you.
That was Dot. Maria's changed her mind. She doesn't want to come.
Okay, I met a bloke. We went off together for a few weeks. We fell out, and he went off on his own.
You went to Ireland from Holyhead. That's where you sent the postcard from.
We can work out the perfect story. All the details. And you'll be miles away.
No, it won't work.
It will work, John. We can make it work.
Why would you do this for me?
Because I want to get out of here.
I can't trust you.
John, please.
I can't risk it now. We'll talk about it when I get back off holiday. I've got to go.
But I swear, you can have Fizz. And you can trust me.
We'll see.
I will make you trust me.
Yeah, as soon as we get back, we'll sort this out, okay?
Right, okay. I'm just feeling hungry. Can I have one of those pasta salads, please?
Yeah, I'll get you one.
Rosie! 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 Come on! Look, the doors and windows are all locked. She can't get out. I promise, as soon as I get back, we can sort this out. Rosie! Oh, come on, Rosie! Rosie!
And Corrie's back in half an hour.
Rosie! Rosie! Get back in now! You're only making things worse for yourself!
They make me sick. Look at him. I think they're the only ones who got a right to grieve. What am I? Just irrelevant?
Come on.
You know, if Liam was alive, he'd have gone in there and told her.
No. Listen. Think about his poor mum, yeah? The world's come crashing down on him.
But we loved each other.
Come on, let's get you home, mate.
Rosie! Rosie! Rosie!
No, let go of me!
You know I can't!
Oh, please don't do anything!
Get upstairs or else! Now!
You'll have
have to accompany some of our ladies to the toilet. Things aren't what they used to be in the downstairs department.
Look, I'm not 100% sure I can make it. I have to check with work.
She's on flexi time. If that's not a licence to go off willy-nilly, I don't know what is.
It's very short notice.
You always find time to swan off and have your nails done.
We're so grateful for your help. Between you and me, this is probably the last chance saloon for a fair few of our members.
Speak for yourself. I've got another 30 years left in me.
More's the pity.
Life can't be much fun when you've got the Grim Reaper breathing down your neck. That's why this pilgrimage to Lourdes is so important. You're a star, Daphne.
Deirdre.
She's too coarse-featured for a Daphne. Daphne's a delicate, with little noses and rosebud mouths.
More tea, anyone? I'm gasping.
Stick an extra tea bag in this time. Last one were like maidens.
Thank you very much, Mother.
Don't you ever try anything like that again. It gets you nowhere.
Please, John. Please, I will do whatever you say. Please, John. Please don't leave me.
Please, just try to calm down.
No, please. Please, John. Please don't leave me. John, don't go. John, please. Please, John.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry we're not meeting in happier circumstances. Oh, Maria, just look at you. And I bet you've not eaten a thing all day.
Oh, I've told her. She knows she's got to keep her strength up.
If you can't do it for yourself, do it for that little one that's growing inside you. Well then, my love, we better get going soon. Everyone's waiting for you.
I'm not going, Helen.
I know it's hard, but he would have wanted us all to be there, together, rallying round.
No, we shouldn't push her.
We've all had a terrible shock. Our lovely Liam, having his life taken away like that. I don't think any of us will believe it, truly, until we've seen him.
I saw him. That night. I said goodbye to him then.
We've all just got to stick together and give strength to each other. God knows it's not going to be easy, but it's all part of the process of letting go. Seeing him as he is now. It'll help you to grieve properly.
Maybe Maria needs to do this in her own way.
Do you want your mum to go up with you? Lay out some fresh clothes?
Helen, I'm not going. Look, if it helps you to go and see him laid out on some slab all pale and cold with only strangers for company, then you go. I'm sorry. No, I am sorry. I just can't. I can't do it.
I don't know what to do for the best. I don't know what to say.
Hey, I got that stuff I told you about. Have a look and see.
Oh, yeah?
That mate I mentioned, he wants us to shift some Christmas tree skirts. Always a bestseller this time of year.
What would a tree want with a skirt?
Oh, you put it round the base. Bit too Julie Andrews for my taste. Probably been invented by the Victorians.
I think I might be losing my mind.
Oh, well, that's it. I'm not marrying you if you go and do lally.
Some woman's just phoned. Apparently, my wedding dress is ready. The dress that I didn't order? A wedding dress that cost about the same price as a decent second-hand car?
It was me, I ordered it.
Why? If we lived off 10p baked beans for the next 5 years, we couldn't afford it.
It's the one you really wanted.
Oh, I want a date with Colin Farrell. I want to be able to whistle a merry tune whilst drinking a pint of water. I want to be a foot taller. It's not going to happen, is it? Have you been egging him on?
No, she hasn't.
He just wants you to feel really special on your big day. There's nothing wrong with that.
I've told you. I don't want us to start our married life in debt. My dad went bankrupt. Do you know what happened to him? I don't want us going the same way.
Well, we won't, I promise.
So, what are you going to do, rob a bank?
No, I'm going to sort it, honestly, because I just...
No, for goodness sakes, just trust him for once. He'll find a way.
Honestly, I could bang your heads together. I'm going to have to cancel it now. So embarrassing.
Anyway, never said out about fancying Colin Farrell before. How long's this been going on?
Don't be daft. He's out of my league, isn't he? Like that flaming dress.
And I booked a table for 7 o'clock at Delphine's.
I hope you've taken out a second mortgage.
Well, a Michelin star doesn't come cheap.
You know, I'd be just as happy having something at yours.
Yeah? Okay. Picture my fridge. You got a bottle of champagne, a tub of mayonnaise, and some sweet potatoes. Now, you think you can rustle up something amazing with those ingredients?
Well, you could get a takeaway.
Hey, but look at you. When you're gorgeous. All this effort just wasted.
I wouldn't say that.
Lords, I ask you. We're not even Catholic.
Well, you never know. If you go along with an open mind, you might find it very interesting.
Typical of her. A free trip abroad and not 1 ounce of gratitude.
Yes, but I'm chief cook and bottle washer, aren't I? Not to mention backside wiper. Oh, I dread to think.
Dear, let's take your marigolds.
A person could die of thirst around here.
Right, same again.
Deirdre should go. She'll be waiting on us hand and foot in Lourdes. Might as well get some practice in.
What I like, taking all your time up. Must have better things to do.
Nothing that won't wait. All right, the usual.
So did you go and see him?
Can't get it out of my head. The smell of the place, coldness, and Liam just lying there. Not a scratch on him. Half expected him to jump up and shout, "Ha, got you." I don't know how Maria's going to get through the funeral. She's in a right state.
Poor Maria.
Michelle?
Oh, I said I'd work. Thought it might take my mind off things. Some hopes, eh? Poor beggars. But this is the worst day of their lives.
Maybe it was best I didn't go. Maybe I'm the lucky one. I get to remember him how he was.
Yeah.
Thanks for talking some sense into me.
Don't be daft.
No, I'm glad I didn't say it out. Imagine if they'd have known about us. Would have changed completely how they felt about him. They would have seen him as a bad person. He didn't deserve that. Deserves to be loved.
Yeah, I know.
I loved him. I still do. How the hell am I going to stop it?
Well, it's just going to take some time, innit? It's all too raw at the moment, that's all. And let's face it,
I mean, next week you'll have a distraction, won't you? What with the wedding and everything. Might even do people good to have something to celebrate.
Where have you been? I thought you'd gone without me.
Yeah, sorry, just give me 1 minute and I'll be all yours.
Do you know, I've been that bored, I've even cleaned the skirting boards. That's a first, you won't believe the muck. Hey, what's happened here?
Oh, it's nothing.
Oh, I bought you this. Don't want to rub it in, but it cost a bomb.
Well, the car conked out and had to change a valve.
It's completely ruined. Even me and my magic fingers couldn't fix this.
Sorry.
Anyway, get you with your valve. You told me you knew nothing about cars.
Well, I don't really. Just enough to get by.
You got any other secrets you're keeping from me? Like you're a whiz in the kitchen, or you can ride a unicycle?
Afraid not. Just boring old me. What you see is what you get.
You're not boring to me. I think you're lovely.
I think these oven gloves have seen better days.
Well, Vera's probably had them for about 30 years. She did like to get her money's worth, did V?
Ah, my pasta sheets have stuck together. You always do that. Yeah. So, my Auntie Pam pretty much nagged you into ordering that dress.
Well, it doesn't matter either way, because you told me yourself that was your dream dress.
Yeah, and dreams cost money we don't have.
I'm just saying, we're only getting married once, and I think we should do it with style.
Quite like it when you're masterful.
Yeah? So did you cancel it or not? Because if you did, you can get on that phone right now and uncancel it.
Well, not phone yet.
Well, that's it then. Keep it. Sorted.
Well, this is just a little strange, isn't it?
No.
Just a little like low rent for a first date,
It's the company that matters.
you think?
And I've got no complaints about that.
Whoa.
No, you've got to be joking.
We are a proper couple now. Do not try and keep us apart. Look what happened to Romeo and Juliet.
Get out of my flat. Get out!
Dad!
Get out. Come on.
Get your hands off him!
Get out, you low-life scumbag!
Get your hands off him!
Come on. Out.
Perhaps you should just sit down and talk. What's it got to do with you?
And don't you dare talk to her like that!
Text me! Typical of you. Don't listen to me. No, your new girlfriend's far more important.
Come here. Come here!
Oh. I'm on my last legs here. Is someone going to cook me tea? Or am I going to have to report you to help the aged?
Oh, Blanche. Well, I've not got much in. There's a tin of corned beef in the cupboard.
Oh. I could do corned beef hash, jazz it up with a few carrots and what have you.
Oh, why can't you be a proper daughter? Do something out of Delia. Something with a nice bit of garnish on the side.
Hello? Peter! Good to hear from you.
It's Peter.
You don't say. I might be old, but I'm not deaf or stupid.
I was just saying to Deirdre the other day, it's ages since we heard from you.
I can't wait to go to Lourdes. I've got my list ready. Fix me eyesight, sort out me dodgy hip, clear up that fungal growth on my left big toe.
No.
You could ask
I'm
the
sorry
Lord
to hear that.
to be a better cook. Now, that would be a miracle.
Well, how's Simon bearing up? Hello? Peter?
What's happened?
Bad news, I'm afraid. Lucy's died.
Oh, no. What happened?
I don't know. He was too upset to say. He just said, I've got to go and put the phone down, virtually mid-sentence.
Please call the police! I'm being held against my
thought you were supposed to be entertaining what's-her-face from over the road.
Change your plan.
Cancelled on you, did she? Someone make her a better offer?
No,
So how come you've got a face like a smack backside?
because I were born that way. Because I take after my mother.
Funny. So, has she been seeing another lad then, or what?
She's not like that. We were at hers and my dad came home. He went ballistic. Thought he were going to swing for me.
You joking then?
Yeah, he went mental. I opened up White Flow with Amber.
If he lays one finger on you, he'll have me to answer to.
Yeah.
What? You think I couldn't take him? In a fight?
Right, it's not going to lead to that, is it? They'll probably just bar me from seeing her and fix her up with some young businessman.
You're a businessman.
A proper one. You know, shirt, tie, suit, hair. Probably briefcase.
Oh, it'll be their loss. You're more of a catch than she'll ever be.
Still not answering?
Don't worry, I can call back another time.
I could try and at work, but I doubt she'll be there. Still very upset.
It's very early days. People need to take their time to grieve.
I know. It's been incredibly hard on all of us. I've lost a very good friend, not to mention my best man.
Hello, Carla. How are you?
Where have you been? I've been texting you, phoning you. I've lost count how many times.
Sorry, I had no idea we had a meeting booked.
Tony asked me to call round to talk to you. Of course, it's my job to listen rather than talk.
Well, I'm sorry you've had a wasted journey, but I don't need counselling.
Carla? No need to be rude.
Sorry.
Why don't you sit down?
You know, I've done nothing but talk about it since it happened. Doesn't help. Nothing helps.
Why don't we leave it for now? I can always call back if you change your mind.
Yeah, of course. But while you're here, we might as well have a wee chat about the wedding.
It's all sorted, Tony.
Yeah, we've still got to dot the I's and cross the T's. I don't like to leave anything to chance.
Well, I'm not going to tell you again now. Just get out of there. Get out!
Go away!
Right, listen, I'm going to kick this door down!
Jeff, just give her a bit of space.
Right, don't tell me what to do.
I'm
Right?
just saying.
Don't tell me what to do!
I'm just saying, I'm sure she'll come out in her own time.
Yeah, remind me. How many children have you got?
That's got nothing to do with
None!
it. That's got nothing to do with
No,
it.
so what makes you think that you can handle this better than I can?
Because I was once a headstrong young girl, just like Amber.
Yeah, well, that was a very long time ago, wasn't it, babe? Get out!
You know, I thought you were more switched on than this, more sensitive. Oh, fool me.
Yeah.
All the arrangements are signed off. Just a few tiny details.
I'm sorry. Can we, perhaps do this some other time? It kind of feels wrong.
Carla, the wedding's the matter of days. We can't keep...
Can you just shut up for 1 minute? I don't get what you're playing at, Tony. Why are you putting all this pressure on me?
It's her wedding. I just want things to be perfect for you.
No, you're just railroading me into it. I can't stand it.
I'm sorry you feel like that. I just want you to be happy.
How can I be happy? I've got to go to Liam's funeral. Somehow I've got to find the strength to stand by while they bury somebody I loved. Liam was my friend. We grew up together. We were part of each other's lives. You just expect me to put that aside? None of it matters.
Of course it matters. Nobody would argue with that.
This is a very trying time. Perhaps
No, please. I'm sure we can sort this.
We'll be in touch.
This funeral is a very trying time for all of us. That's why it's important to crack on with the wedding. Give everyone something to look forward to.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Carla, you can sort this out. You and me.
I'm not walking down that aisle with you next week. I can't. Okay?
I'm really sorry. Maybe we should leave this for a few
No.
days.
Forget it, Tony. The wedding's off.
Hiya.
Yeah. Alright.
Felt better.
Did you manage to get the day off college alright?
It's half term.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Wish I did have college though. Not today, obviously, but for the rest of the week.
Take your mind off things.
Get my granddad off my back.
Why, what's he been saying?
Oh, man-to-man chats. Pretending he's interested in computer games. You don't know the first thing about him. He's trying to be Liam and he isn't.
Do you know how much those doors cost? 100 quid each. Let's get this right. You sneak some guy into your bedroom. You offend me, you embarrass me, you ruin my evening, you refuse to talk about it, and I'm in the wrong?
I am 17.
Precisely. A child.
No, the legal age of consent is 16.
And with Daryl Morton. That thing is not even on the food chain, let alone the bottom of it.
So it's all right for you to bring back some floozy...
Tara is not a floozy.
all right then. Tara...
Don't you dare use that word about her.
Well, don't you say that Daryl's not on the
Don't you
food chain.
dare!
How was your walk, love?
Yeah, okay.
Fresh air do you good?
Just saw Ryan.
How is he bearing up?
He's not.
Oh, poor lamb.
He'll miss his uncle.
He thought the world of him, you know. I really wanted to do something for him, Mum, but what?
You've got enough on your plate for today?
He's got his mum, auntie, love, and his gran and granddad.
Yeah, that's part of the problem, though. Barry's a lovely bloke and he means well, but it's not helping Ryan.
I'm sure he'll get through the day all right.
Will I, though?
Oh, love.
What's that?
French phrase book for our trip to Lourdes.
That'll be useful.
You won't say that when you've looked at it. There's hardly a useful phrase in it.
Oh, I don't believe that.
My cat appears to be under the weather. Who the heck's gonna need that?
Somebody with a cat.
Who in their right mind would take a cat abroad? Especially to France, where it could catch rabies.
Well, there you are, you see, it is a useful expression.
Right then, who fancies a dash of something just a bit stronger in the tea?
Best news I've heard all morning.
Barry?
I wouldn't say no. There's a nip in the air, after all.
You'll get a nip in your backside if you've too much of that stuff.
Oh, so I suppose you're going to refuse it then, eh?
No. Didn't go that far.
Oh, now there's a turn-up for you.
None for me, thanks, Liz or Ryan. You've got a really important job to do in a couple of hours' time. You can have one after the funeral.
You'll be a young man soon, right? Then you can do what you want.
A fine young man you'll be.
You pick your moments. Telling me in front of the vicar our marriage is off.
Then you shouldn't have invited him round here in the first place, should you?
Well, excuse me for trying to get some support for you.
You got him round here to put the pressure on me to firm up the wedding, so don't give me that.
Yes, it's true. I wanted to know that it was still happening. Is that so bad of me? Seeking assurance from the woman I adore that she still wants me.
I said the wedding was off, not the marriage.
So the wedding's just postponed?
Yeah.
Then why didn't you say that?
Well, I thought it was obvious what I meant.
So I just cancelled the hotel and the catering and lose the fortune I've already spent.
Well, I'll share the costs, or I'll pay for it all if it's a problem. Do you honestly think it's right to go ahead straight after a funeral?
I think couples should talk things through before telling other people their decisions.
Yeah, well, like I said, if you hadn't have put so much pressure on me, I might not have snapped.
I'm going out for the morning. I'll be back at 1. We can go to the church together. You are still going to the funeral. I don't believe this.
Well, what's it to you if I don't go?
Because it doesn't look right.
Like I care what people think.
Well, you might not care, but I do. Or don't you care what I think either? Do you know, I could understand if it was your husband or your father, someone you were intimate with.
It brings back what happened to Paul.
So that's why you can't face it?
Yep.
Fine. Don't go. And what will I tell people about your absence? That you're still grieving for Paul? It's no skin off my nose. I don't think it'll stop people asking questions.
Perhaps I'm being oversensitive.
Perhaps you are.
What you need in a phrase book are things like, do you know where there's a clean toilet? Or, how do I know this isn't horse meat?
Mother!
It'd sell 1 million.
You know, when you go to places like Lord's, you have to believe before any healing can take place.
I don't hold out any great hope in that department.
Well, it seems to work for some people.
Not if this book's out to go by. There's an entire chapter on illness and hospitals. Place can't be that much cop, can it?
Hey! Oh, you have to funeral.
Hey, I'll come in.
No, I've got to answer my bail, haven't I?
What, so you might get charged then?
Yeah, I could, but I won't.
You hope?
It's just a formality.
Because if Michelle finds out...
Relax, she won't.
Hey, Tara, it's me. Listen, I am so sorry about last night. Listen, it was my fault. It was like red mist. I was way over the top, and I should have listened to you, and it won't happen again. I swear. Amber's fine, by the way. Yeah, we made up eventually, and she sends her love, so please, ring me. Just hold on. No. Maybe just 1 minute. I'm at the funeral till 2, but I'll be around after that. So, bye.
Which part of leave my daughter alone don't you understand?
Believe me, I've tried.
Not hard enough.
And you know, this isn't just one way. Because I know she wants this too.
How touching.
That's right. And we could be happy together, so why don't you just leave us alone?
Because you're not good enough for her.
No. That's for her to decide, right? Not you.
She needs protecting from herself.
What, you didn't?
I picked you out for a bit of amusement. You're not marriage material.
Well, who said anything about marriage?
End the relationship. Or I shall.
Hey, honey! You tell Prem and Tara and what?
And what?
Yeah, you wouldn't dare. You got too much to lose.
Really? Try me.
Please, come on, Nina, listen to me. I'm begging you, okay, Nina? Nina, please! Nina! Nina!
What's the weather like in Cyprus this time of year?
It's pretty warm, son, yeah. It's quite warm.
That's not...
I'll go.
They said 15. There's still another 10 minutes yet.
It'll be somebody from Liam's side come to see if we need anything.
Look, love, there's no rush, whoever it is.
It's Audrey. Come in. I thought it was the Undertaker.
No. Well, they have come, actually. Liam's outside when you're ready, darling. Now, Maria, just take your time, lover.
Come here. I've only just been to a funeral. Oh, my darling.
Can I get you a brandy?
This isn't fair, this.
I'll tell them you're not ready yet, love, all right?
Dad, no, just wait. I can't stay in here forever, can I? Come on, let's just get it over with.
Let's get in the car, love.
This is a surprise. Ah, I thought you were going to a funeral.
Yeah. Yeah, I was.
So? What happened?
I need to talk to you.
Must be something important.
Are you on your own?
Yes. Oh, I'm expecting Nina back any minute, but, I mean, you could stop over and have some lunch.
No. Nina, I want to talk to you about.
I hope you're not going to say what I think you are.
We're ready.
Hello, Father.
I'm extremely sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
I hope you'll find the service today will be of some comfort to you. You'll be in everyone's prayers, as will Liam.
Is it okay for us to bring the dog in?
Of course. What's his name?
Ozzy, are you sure you don't mind?
If Jesus had an ox and an ass in the manger, I think we can manage a Labrador.
Who's she gabbing to?
Come on, we're going in.
That was Sally. The police have asked to speak to her and Kevin. That's what the complaint is. There's been a development about Rosie.
What kind of development?
I have no idea.
And then the next time I tried to stop it, she threatened to ruin my relationship with you, which means everything. And I was trapped.
If our relationship meant anything, you'd never have gone near her in the first place.
No, but she just drew me in, Prem.
Oh, so you had no choice?
Well, no, of course I did, but...
But? Oh, you at least agonised over it for 3 days before you took the plunge? I should give you some credit.
I am not here to justify what I did.
After everything I've done for you. I treated you like a son.
It was unforgivable.
Then you got fed up with the wife and thought you'd try the daughter.
No. No, because I ended with Nina before I ever met Tara, and I love her. No, genuinely. And you can do what you like with me. But please. Please don't tell her.
So you can sail on blithely?
No. Because I don't want her to be hurt by what I've done. Okay, Prem, what I've done. Because she's been hurt in life enough.
Go and wait in the drawing room.
I don't know what he's
I said! Go and wait in the drawing room. You have disappointed me.
Yes.
However, I will agree to keep this from Tara. It's right that she doesn't know about this sordid affair.
Thank you.
But you will end your relationship with her immediately. I want no more to do with you. And your association with the business group ceases as of now. Get out.
But what do I tell Tara? Because I've tried...
You're a good liar, Arahan. Think of something.
I hope we're not late.
Plenty time. Father Maguire.
Nice to meet you. My fiancée, Carla.
Is she a close relative of Liam's?
Sister-in-law.
If you'd like to make your way in now.
Carla.
What?
You have to make your way in.
Sure, yeah.
Ready?
Come to tell the truth, Becky.
I've already told it, Cock.
We both know that's a little fib, don't we?
Then charge me.
How do you know I'm not going to?
'Cause you've no evidence.
How do you know?
'Cause we'd already been in the custody suite.
Still time.
'Cause that little bit of paper in your hand is a refused charge form, which means I'm free to leave.
I will nail you.
But not today, eh? Custody sergeant signed this, I take it, yeah. Bye.
Woohoo!
In life, our brother Liam cherished the gospel of Christ. May Christ now greet you with these words of eternal life.
Ozzy, be quiet.
In baptism, our brother Liam received the sign of the cross. May he now share in Christ's victory over sin and death.
Ozzy.
I'd like to welcome you all on this sad occasion, including Ozzy. We're gathered here to say goodbye to a dearly loved member of our community.
Carla.
We'll be praying for the soul of our brother Liam, celebrating his life and offering prayers for the people he leaves behind. His wife, Maria, parents, Helen and Barry, sister Michelle, nephew Ryan, cousin Tom, and all the others that he loved.
And Coronation Street will be back at 8:30.
Still no sign of her.
Oi, keep a lid on it later. No hijacking.
Ooh, letter. It's not like Carla held back.
Liam's father has chosen to read from the book of Matthew.
Seeing the crowds, he went up on the mountain. And when he sat down, his disciples came to him. And he opened his mouth and taught them, saying, "Blessed are the poor in spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven. Blessed are those who mourn, for they shall be comforted. Blessed are the meek.
Another drama queen,
They shall
exit
inherit the
stage
earth.
left.
Blessed are those who hunger and thirst for righteousness, for they shall be satisfied.
Listen, if you can just get through today.
Tomorrow will be better, will it? The day after that? He'll still be dead. He's dead. You know what I feel like? I feel like I want to march in there, right down to the front to where that stupid boxes have put him in, and tell them all he loved me.
What good would that do, eh?
They'd know.
All right then, Lon. Just think of the harm it'd do.
I don't care.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. I really, deeply, honestly don't.
Would you like a drink or...?
You found Rosa?
No, sorry. And no thanks to the drink.
So, what's this development?
On Sunday the 26th of October at 12:34 p.m, a cash withdrawal was made from your daughter's account using a valid PIN number.
So took cash out where from?
The cash machine was in Crumpsall. Was Rosie conscientious about PIN numbers, cash cards?
Rosie wouldn't put her money at risk.
What, you don't think it was her or something? They must have cameras, cash machines.
Well, whoever it was kept themselves well hidden.
Well, if she didn't want to be found.
We're looking at more CCTV footage from the area. We'll keep you posted. I just thought you'd want to know.
Right, thanks.
We'll be in touch.
Crumpsall it is.
It has to be her.
And now, could I ask Liam's nephew Ryan to come up here and read?
And, as Moses, I can't see it.
Okay, well then, why don't you just tell him what you told me in the car about what he said to you? Go on.
It was just something he said to me when my Uncle Paul died. I got myself in a right state. And I said to Uncle Liam, how do I know that everyone's not just going to disappear on me? Like my dad, like my Uncle Paul. And he said, you don't. So I thought, oh great, tar. He said, the trick is to make the most of the people that matter to you every day. He said it to me a lot after that. Making the most, kidder. So if I was kicking off about something, or when that stuff happened about who my mum was, making the most, kidder. Well, with him it was making the most, kidder. I'm supposed to make the most now, Uncle Liam. You're not here.
Tara?
Okay, I accept your apology. I'll come over and you can grovel.
Yeah, it'd be good to talk.
Talk? I think I said grovel.
A cuppa with milk and a no sugar discount if you've got it, which you haven't.
It's funny how you're called Blanche, isn't it?
Funny?
Yeah, well, don't people blanch? Have you heard that, Roy? Like, when someone says something rude, she's blanched.
Some people do say it, yes.
Yeah. And then what says out what comes into your head gets called Blanche, eh? It's brilliant.
I don't think character can accurately be judged in the earliest weeks of a baby's life.
And if it could, she'd have been christened Common, and you'd have had Odd. Are you going to tell me how much?
Nout.
Eh?
Yay! She's blanched! No, today, your charges are dropped. It's worth every penny just to keep on saying it. Your charges are dropped. You and me both, love.
Well, I'll have one of them Bakewells to take out. Keep me blood sugar level up for the meeting.
What meeting's that?
extraordinary meeting of the 1 o'clock club at 3:30.
Hey! It's 5p.
Keep it then.
I'm not so sure Blanche suits her. She should have one of them double-barreled names like Ungrateful Cow.
If I hadn't have said no to him, if I'd have just said yeah, if I'd have said that, he wouldn't be it. Carla, he said no for a reason. I looked him right in the eye and said I didn't love him.
Having a wee social. You okay?
Tony! They need you for the coffin, my love.
Audrey, it's fine. That tall bloke's going to step in, you know where? Maria's mum's husband.
Maria's dad.
Are mum and dad still together?
Oh, Keller. What's the world coming to?
How long were you with Gail's dad for?
For we are dust, and unto dust we shall return. But the Lord Jesus Christ will change our mortal bodies to be like his in glory. For he is risen, the firstborn from the dead. So let us commend our brother to the Lord, that the Lord may embrace him in peace, and raise up his body on the last day. Amen.
Amen. Amen.
Maria, my love, for Liam, eh?
Come on, let's hear it.
No.
Go on.
Uncle Barry. Your Auntie Helen's the singer, not me.
I am not.
Oh, Michelle, then.
I swear, Ryan.
Sing Paddy's sick note. Liam used to it.
He did indeed, yeah. Again. And that was when he was 25.
There's still so much I didn't know about him yet.
Well, look, there's no harm in learning about him now, sweetheart.
He was obviously special to a lot of people.
Defo.
Me body is all black and blue, me face a deathly grey,
And I write this note to say why Paddy's not at work today.
I love. How's Ryan?
All these bricks
Wants to be on his own.
very slow.
Oh, kid.
So I hoisted
How
up
are
a
you doing?
barrel and secured the rope
Oh,
below. In my
Stay
haste to
them
do
plates.
the job, I was too blind to see that a barrel load of building bricks was heavier than me.
Liz, can I have a large red wine, please?
Yes, love. Good to throw it down yourself.
Why would I do that?
Oh, I don't know. Just to make sure everyone's looking at you.
Now, hang on. There's more. So when I untied the rope, the barrel fell like lead, and clinging tightly to the rope, I started up instead. I shot up like a rocket, till to my dismay I found that halfway up I met the bloody barrel coming down.
Are you sure you're safe, Haley? Sounds like there's some kind of civil disturbance taking... Oh, a party. Another classroom finished. Well, congratulations. Be sure to email me the photographs. Yeah, I'm keeping a virtual album. Although the last attachment was rather large, perhaps you could deliver the next consignment by hand. You mean... Now, let me be clear here. What exactly are you saying?
This is my morning face.
Morning.
As in, dead folk. Not as in morning after the night before. You won't want to see that face again. Sorry.
So what have the police said?
Well, that's the problem.
Problem?
I need to give you the news without this lot thinking I'm being what's it. You know, what's it? Wrong mood?
Inappropriate.
Yeah, because Stevie Boy, all charges have been dropped. Don't smile. We're off the hook. Okay, now go get us a drink, love.
Excuse me. Hello, everybody. Excuse me. Sorry. Hiya. Well, we's got the champagne in for you, because even though he weren't us boss anymore, he was still best by miles. Oh, sorry, no offence.
We mean, we were glad to know him.
Yeah. So, Mr. Connor, our Liam.
Liam. She's sensitive. She did well.
You okay? I think I've stayed an acceptable length of time now, don't you?
So you're leaving?
Helen, don't.
Why not? I mean, it's her do, isn't it? Her day. Never mind us. Never mind poor Maria.
You always did despise me, didn't you?
Actually, I didn't. At least not until today, when I watched some stranger step out of the pew to carry my dead son's coffin.
Come and sit down.
A man who'd never even met him.
I'm sorry, I just thought...
Bearing my son's body to his grave.
I was only trying to help.
It's not you.
I never meant to pull Tony out the church.
Look, she's upset.
I mean, everybody is.
I'm sorry, I was worried, that's all.
Yes, worried about her.
Helen, please don't.
Maria, lovey, come on, sit down. Come on. For goodness sake, Liam wouldn't want people rowing, would he?
Look, this isn't Carla's fault. She was his sister-in-law. She's going to be upset.
Wouldn't be an Irish funeral without a good scrap, eh?
Yeah, well, I don't think the little one in here needs to listen to a good scrap, actually.
I weren't mean, no, before about you being a bad boss or anything. Just got carried away. You know what you're toasting and that.
Mother?
I thought she was at that Lord's meeting with you.
So did I. Time I got there, she was already barred.
Barred?
For publicly demanding that Nancy Gaskill take her shoe off and show everybody her cloven hoof.
She wouldn't, though. What does that tell you?
Mother, it's a pilgrimage we're going on. You can't go round accusing people of being the devil. All she done was allocate coach seats.
And who got next to the Portaloo?
Who bought you that?
I'm going away.
Away? Away where?
I don't know. I just feel I need to.
When?
Soon as.
What you need is a good long rest. Away from people. You can get that here with me.
Do you not qualify as people?
Oh, Carla, stop this now. I'm here for you. Your fiancé. The man who's going to spend the rest of his life with you. I'll call us a cab. You can talk with us at home.
He's got a way of laughing at what I say that's like... I don't know, like he just likes the way that I say it.
You're here.
I told you observation was his superpower.
Amber, could you get some milk, please? Biscuits, then.
Well, we've got some in.
Just out, then.
I'm glad you're taking my advice and listening to her more.
I need to be honest with you.
No cup of tea, no glass of wine. I don't think we share the same definition of groveling.
No.
I get the impression I'm not stopping.
It wasn't going to work.
It being us. Yes?
We aren't going to work.
Because?
Because I can't see a way of making it, us work.
You know what? I thought you were worth cutting through all this. Whatever it is. Interested 1 minute, going cold on me the next. I thought, there's something about him. Something, I don't know, decent.
I don't want to hurt you.
Intense, yes. Moody,
I don't
yes.
want to hurt you.
You're not the only one who gets nervous starting a relationship. Do you know how hard I've had to work to cope with all your mixed messages? I think maybe I've been wrong. You're not a decent man, struggling. You're just a game player.
I don't want to.
Fight it.
If you want, I can get you something to help you sleep.
I don't want to sleep.
I want to look after you. I can't do that if you've gone off somewhere.
It's what I want.
There's the cab. You go ahead, have a nice bath. I'll lock up. Make sure there's nothing needs doing here so we don't have to come back tomorrow. Carla, it's been a long, tough day. I'm sorry if I was harsh. I was just trying to get you through it, not push you out of reach. You are a loving, sensitive, emotional person. Please, let me take care of you. So, are you going to be here when I get back?
Well, I was going to come into work first today.
Why? If you're so desperate to get as far away from me as you can.
Well, I will do if you carry on like that.
Well, you're the one who said you had to get away.
Yeah. From here. From everything. But I assumed you'd want me to come in and sort things out first. Make things as easy for you as I can. But perhaps you wouldn't. Perhaps you'd just prefer it if I go now.
I prefer it if you didn't go at all.
Do you want me to come into work or not? Right then.
Still no reply?
Did you leave a message?
Again, yes.
Well, it's up to him then, isn't it, whether he wants to talk to you or not? As I recall,
This woman that's died...
Lucy.
She wanted nothing to do with Peter when he were alive.
She didn't, no.
Which is hardly surprising.
All I'm saying, he might not be as upset as you think.
What, he might be pleased she died?
He might be thinking good riddance.
Although they might have been in contact, we don't know.
Yeah, but whether they were or not, this is the woman he married and who had his child. He can't be indifferent to what's happened to her.
So why is he not talking to you? Because he knows what you'll be thinking, and he doesn't want to have to tell you how wrong you are.
Before we go in, something I have to tell you.
Go on.
I smashed a window in the office.
What?
Last night. After you went out.
What, it was an accident, or?
No. No, it was a deliberate act.
Can I ask why?
I just felt like we were on the edge of everything coming good. Everything we'd worked and planned for, and then some stupid drunk of a driver comes round the corner and it's all gone. And I just thought, I have to smash something.
Clyde!
Who?
Bonnie? Clyde. Bonnie and Clyde were pretty looking people, but I can tell you people, they were the devil's children, yeah.
Yes, and what happened to Bonnie and Clyde? They got shot.
No one's gonna shoot us, lover.
Stop saying that, people might hear.
Keep your hair on. Bonnie and Clyde got to be public enemy number 1. Got ya?
Hey, look.
Yeah, do you want to just keep back, everybody? Glass all over the floor.
But what happened? Must be a break-in, was it?
Whatever it was doesn't concern you and needn't stop you getting back to work. So let's just pretend this is a normal working day, shall we? Thank you. I know it wasn't a mature, considered reaction, but it's how I felt. And so you know, I'm glad you came in here today. Else you might have missed this.
What's up? It wasn't her. The police have found it wasn't Rosie that used that credit card.
How did they know?
Because they arrested somebody. I don't know what for. It was for something else. But when they searched him, they found Rosie's purse on him. He said he'd found it in a pub and he'd just taken the credit card out and he'd used it.
Oh, and the cops believed him.
Well, he had somebody with him backing him up.
Well, how did a purse get in a pub in the first place?
Just when we thought we had some good news.
I know, love.
You don't have to come in with me, you know. Why don't you just write a letter? Leave it with Michelle. She'll give it to her.
Barry, let me do this, please.
Susie, my name is. Went to college together. She went off to live in Los Angeles.
Mm-hmm.
She's always been on at me to come over, see you.
So now's the time.
I hope we're not disturbing anything.
Not at all. Come in.
It's me. I wanted to have a word with Carla here.
Only we're off back to Ireland this afternoon, so...
I'm sorry I said them things to you. It wasn't the time or place to be telling people how to behave.
Don't worry. I've had a lot more important things to think about.
Oh, have you? Well, Maybe when you finish thinking about them, you let me know whether you've accepted my apology or not.
Come on.
Never mind, come on. I've gone out of my way here to make peace between us, and this is what I get.
What exactly were you expecting? Am I supposed to be so grateful you're not standing here slagging me off, am I? Right. Oh, I am. Yeah. You happy now?
Happy? When am I ever going to be happy again after the loss I've had?
Loss you've had?
What does that mean?
I think you're the only one, don't you?
It's only a week since I lost my son.
You know, when it comes to losing somebody you love...
Now, we came here to make the peace, not to reopen hostilities.
I know why I came here, thank you. And I know what I've been met with.
Come on, we have a plane to catch. Good luck to you both.
Bye.
I'm coming. Hardly want to stay here, would I?
Either Rosie left it, which I don't believe, because they told me where it was found, right Backstreet Dive, sort of place she'd never go.
Oh, what?
Or someone else left it because they wanted rid.
But there are easier ways of getting rid.
OK, so someone left it because they wanted someone to find it. I don't know, it's just... making me sick. Driving me mad just not knowing.
I was only asking what's gone wrong with you and Tara.
Who said anything's gone wrong?
You, the way you're acting.
Are you supposed to be at school or something?
It's after.
Yeah, OK, why don't you go and just do something, please?
Thanks, Dave. All the best.
Bye, Mum.
Bye, love. I'll give you a ring as soon as we get back, yeah?
It's been a sad business.
It has.
Here. Take care, son.
Here we are at last. You okay?
Tired.
You tired? Yeah, me too, mate. It's been a long journey. Come on. Oh. Right. Let's go and give Grandma and Grandad the shock of their lives, shall we?
Who is it? It's Peter, I think. Yes. Hello.
Yes, me again, I'm afraid.
Oh, don't be silly. It's lovely to see you.
Certainly is. And you. Hey, Blanche. OK, then, let's we'll do the introduction, shall we? This is Ken. This is Deirdre. And this is Blanche. This is Simon. It's Lucy's son.
Hello, Simon.
And what's he doing with you?
Oh, whatever it is, he's very welcome.
Of course he is.
No, it's a good question.
Yeah, but it doesn't need answering now. Come on, sit down.
Oh, come on. Oh, big lad.
So, have you just come up from Portsmouth?
This morning, yeah.
And has he had anything to eat?
Some crisps.
Is that all? Bet you're starving, aren't you?
I've just heard from Susie. She said, yeah, I can go and stop with her.
Are you sure Los Angeles is far enough?
Oh, please.
I'm asking you, again, not to go.
I know. And what I want you to do is try and understand why I have to. Just like I've tried to understand why you had to smash that window. Well, way I feel, I want to smash every window there is. I want to bring this whole place down on top of me. But instead, I'm going away for a bit.
And do we know how long that'll be?
Don't know.
Can I ask you, when you come back, which assume you will come back, will we get married then?
Can't think that far.
I'm not asking you for a date.
You know, if you ask me again, I'm going to say no. It's not what I want to say, but if you keep going on and on at me...
Then you're going to force me to say something I don't want to.
Can I ask when you're going?
Friday.
So I hadn't heard anything from her in 5 years, and then she rings me. Of course, I think she's still in Australia.
Well, yeah.
No, turns out she's been back in this country for a while, and now she's ringing me, telling me that she's dying. She's dying, and will I go and see her? Well, what can you say?
So you went?
Yeah, and that's when she tells me she wants me to have the lad. Because he's mine, she's not going to be around anymore. And she thinks that I should have him.
Well, you can see her point of view.
Yeah, well, you can't argue with a dying person, can you? So I said okay.
How much do you think Simon understands?
I don't know. He didn't really say very much. Anyway, I took him back to Portsmouth yesterday, but, I don't know, it just seemed a bit weird, just me and him.
Yeah, sure.
So I thought, hey, I need some support here, you know, and I don't mean this to sound, but you were all I could think of.
I'm glad we were.
Thanks. It's only for a day or two, just until everything settles down a bit, you know.
What can I get you?
We're looking for Steve MacDonald. I was told I might find him here.
Well, what is it you want him for?
Police matter. Detective Constable Hooch. He knows what it's about.
Right. Well, if you can just wait a minute.
Cheers.
Steve? That were more miserable than funeral.
Do you think he smashed that window himself?
I think he might have.
Why, though?
I don't know. One thing I do know, though, they're not getting married.
Shut up!
Oh, I'm not saying never, but just not this week like they're supposed to. I heard of counselling stuff.
It's taxi business. Nothing to do with this place.
So why has he come here then?
Well, I'm here, Anna. How do?
What can I get you?
So, this is your little empire. Go and sit down, shall we? Well, do you think I could have a scotch to take with me? Yeah, sure.
Do you want a cup of tea?
No. I'm okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
See, if you don't tell me what's happened, I don't know what I can and can't say. Then I'll go say the wrong thing and you'll get all annoyed. So it's best if you tell me.
Nothing's happened.
So you're going to see Tara again?
And now you are annoying me.
Why not? I thought you liked her.
There are things you don't understand.
Well, yeah. Which is why I'm asking you to explain them to me. Did she dump you?
No.
And you wouldn't dump her? Well, not unless it's all got a bit too complicated and you're having to remember. Now, which one's this I'm seeing tonight? Is it Mumsy? Is it Daughter?
Okay, now that's enough.
Getting warmer, am I?
You're getting way out of order, so let's just leave it. Please.
So, that's the lady keeps you warm in bed of a night, is it? Bet you haven't told about you and Becky Granger. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. Besides, there's nothing to tell, is there? It's a pack of lies from start to finish. Look, what is it you want? What I want is to give you one last chance to get yourself off the hook. 'Cause you're lying, aren't you? No, don't bother denying it. You're lying. Well, all right. You can lie to me. Lots of people do. But if you lie in court, you're going to get done for perjury.
I thought you weren't going to charge her. I mean, that's what you've told her.
Well, sometimes I lie as well. It's only fair.
So you are.
I'll ask the questions. One question. Were you with Becky Granger on the night in question? You weren't, were you?
Yeah, I was.
Steve.
I was.
think you'd be this stupid. Well, there you go. That poor lady doesn't know what's going to hit her when this comes out, does she? See it in court.
Okay. Say night-night.
Night-night, darling.
Nice.
Night, Simon. Let's go and check this new bed out then, shall we?
Well, she's lumbered him there.
Mother!
Or, to put it another way, she's given him the greatest gift possible, a son. No, I think Lucy, bless her, has done a wonderful thing.
Yes, I do. Although it is going to be a big change for Peter.
Yeah, well, maybe that's no bad thing.
He's a lovely little lad.
Yeah. Our grandson. Anyway, I said I'd take Peter next door for a drink.
Oh, I'll come with you.
No, you won't. I've had enough of your opinions for one day, and I'm sure that Peter doesn't want to hear them either.
You're babysitting with me.
180, please, love.
Yeah, cheers. Just a customer tonight, then. Unless you need me that side.
No, not tonight. Sorry, love.
It's all right. It's nice to have a proper drink.
You all right, Stevie?
No, you didn't.
Bonnie and Clyde, they lived a lot together, and finally together they died.
What would you like?
No, I'll get these. Large scotch, please, and what, half?
Half, please, yeah. Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
You just visiting then, or what?
Yeah, just visiting you.
Look, I know it must have been a desperately sad business, but I do think Lucy's done the right thing, both by you and Simon.
Poor kid. He doesn't know what's hit him.
Well, yeah, no.
I don't even think he knows who I am. Yeah, he knows I'm his dad, but what's that supposed to mean? I've not seen him for 5 years. You know, he must feel like he's just been handed over to a complete stranger.
You going to the shop?
Well, yeah, that's the other love of your life. The shop. Get jealous, did she, Tara? Said it's either me or the shop. Thinking, how could you prefer the shop? Then you say...
Stop it! Because you're talking about things that you don't understand and you never will. Now, Tara and that family, we never talk about them again. Do you understand? Do you understand?
Oh, hello. Come to keep me company.
I had a friend of yours in earlier, Detective Constable Hooch.
What did he want?
Well, he's having a go at me, trying to get me to change my story.
No, but they've dropped all charges.
Well, it didn't sound like it to me, the way he was talking. Asking whether I was still saying I was with you.
And?
I said I was.
Ooh. Well, thanks.
But... And I'm sorry I've got to say this.
Go on.
If you do get charged, and this does end up going to court,
I'm on my own.
I just can't risk it. I'll be putting everything on the line. Michelle, everything. So I'm sorry. I just can't do it.
Yeah, stick another one in there, look, please.
Large one?
Yeah. So you think this is all good, do you?
You've been given a son.
Do you know what I think? I think this is Lucy getting her own back on me. Landing me with a kid to bring up when I don't even know I'm going to get through next week. You know, because the business is a right mess. I'm a right mess. So this on top of everything else, come on. No. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I can't.
360, please.
Hey, do you want a 5-year-old to bring up? Huh? Do you want a 5-year-old to bring up? Only, I've got one to give away.
Peter.
No, I'm being serious. I don't want my own son, okay? So anybody who does want him, just shout up and you're very welcome to him.
it go, darling. Some soldiers to go with your chucky egg.
Sorry.
So you should be.
Look, it's not like I said it in front of him, is it?
It's the fact that you said it at all.
You didn't mean it, did you?
No, of course not. Everything just got on top of me, that's all.
Well, that's understandable, given what you've been through.
I think it's only just beginning to sink in, you know. I've been that busy with the funeral and everything.
Don't suppose you fancy some breakfast, do you?
Thought you were never going to ask me.
There you were. Shouldn't you be getting ready for work?
I'm not going in.
Oh, come on, you said yourself. It's better to keep busy.
Yeah, well, I've said a lot of things, haven't I? Like she'll be home soon. She might never come home.
Hey, don't say that.
Can't carry on pretending, Kevin. Trying to fool myself that if I carry on as normal, everything will be all right. If only I knew, I wouldn't have shouted at her. I wouldn't have got fed up.
Hey, come on.
It's all this waiting. I just wish I could do something.
Look, if we've got a recent picture of her, I'm sure I could scan it on the computer and we can make missing people posters.
It's not a bad idea, that.
Yeah, if we printed enough off, we could go into town and put them in pubs and places.
Yeah. So go on then, go and get ready. The sooner we start, the better, right?
What would I do without you, eh?
What are you doing?
Just putting out the rubbish, you know.
That's not rubbish. It's some of my old things I'm donating to the charity shop.
Yes, but they wouldn't want your old tat, would
It
they?
is not old tat. It's in very good condition.
Well, yeah, but it's not very generous of you, is it? I mean, using the charity shop to palm off your old has-beens, they'd be better thrown out.
No, they'd be better for finding a good... Give me the bag!
Well, look, at least let me seal it for you. You wouldn't want everything dropping out, would you? Thank you.
So?
Look, I know I probably picked the worst day to do this.
Well, it's not really like it's our wedding day.
I need to get away. You will be all right.
I'm not going to smash anything else up if that's what you mean.
Good.
I do love you.
I know. Bye then.
Oh, I hate that word. It sounds like you're not coming back.
Don't be daft.
Carla!
Jimmy, hi, it's Tony.
Oh, do you know, I'd forgotten we had all this stuff. I must pass it on to Steve. Oh, Ken, do you remember this?
Yeah, I certainly do. Your Auntie Tracy loved dressing up as a fairy.
I hope you're not thinking of dressing him up as one.
Of course not. We're looking for something Halloweeny, aren't we?
What are you doing? Trying to cheer him up. He's as miserable as the other one.
He's just lost his mum. What do you expect?
I've just spoke to Adam and told him that we'd be back in a couple of days, so... Is that a mask you're wearing, Blanche, or have you just not shaved this morning?
Very funny.
Well, it's no use. You're just going to have to go as a ghost. It's the quickest thing I can make in the time.
Shouldn't you be packing for the trip?
I'm surprised you've got the gall to mention it.
Nevertheless...
Look, I'll do it later. I'm dealing with Simon right now.
Putting it off won't make it go away, you know.
Oh.
Look, I can do that. I mean, it's only a matter of cutting a couple of eye holes in that sheet, isn't it?
Probably end up ear holes with you doing it.
Look, I tell you what you can do. Nip to the cabin. I'm sure Rita's got some scythes. He could go as the Grim Reaper.
Oh, very apt.
Oh, Peter, I'm sorry. I forgot.
It's all right, Deirdre. I don't think he's going to make that connection. I think that's a great idea. I'll do that.
It's about as much use as a wet tea towel.
Give him a chance. At least he's making an effort now.
Hello, Emily.
Peter, I didn't know you were back.
Oh, just a flying visit, you know.
Oh, well, it's lovely to see you.
Yes, and you. Can I give you a hand with that? It looks heavy.
Oh, please, if you could carry it to the bus stop. It's just some of my old things I'm donating to the charity shop. Oh, dear.
Don't worry. Soon have these picked up.
Ooh, very nice.
They're not mine.
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh, it must be Norris's.
Let me get these inside for you.
No, it's fine. I can manage. Thank you.
Norris, eh? That conjures up an image.
Oh, I don't know. It's better than Emily. So, you off to the pub, then?
Yeah, I own it now, mate, don't I?
So you do. Well, do you know what? I might just accompany you to yon hostelry and sample some more of your fine wares.
Well, prithee do, good sir. Make sure it is the ales, though, not the wenches. We have to keep this up, do we?
Nah, exhausting.
Thanks. Cheers, mate.
Well, we should come with us. Just for a few weeks, it would do you good.
Mum, I can't, not yet. I feel closer to Liam here.
Promise you'll come out soon, then, eh?
Just worried you won't look after yourself.
She'll be fine. I'll take care of her.
I only wish that reassured me. Well, if I can't persuade you, I'm so sorry we never got to meet him, look.
Come on. Look after yourself, eh?
I will.
Love you.
Me too.
Look after your sister, son. Oh, do, Dad.
We'll phone you tonight.
You okay?
Yeah.
Mum's right, though. You need to take better care of yourself. Why don't I make us some lunch?
Oh, Kirk, I'm fine, honestly. Do you know what I really fancy doing? Having a nice long hot soak in the bath. Might even treat myself to a few chocolates while I'm at it, eh?
All right, then. Well, I'll be just next door if you need me.
Thanks.
That pumpkin soup were disgusting.
Complaint at chef, not me.
That pumpkin soup were disgusting.
Yes, but very good for you.
They said the same of cod liver oil. I never believed that either. Those for the customers.
The fat little kiddies when they come trick-or-treating.
If any of them come round knocking on ours, all they'll get is a thick ear.
Oh, lighten up, Blanche, it's only a bit of fun.
I bet you were the sort that tied folks' doors together, then knocked before you ran.
Or smashed the windows.
What do you want?
A little unfinished business.
May I remind you that she was released without charge. This is close to harassment.
Rebecca Granger, I'm arresting you on suspicion of theft, criminal damage and assault occasioning actual bodily harm.
You what?
You
I
don't
haven't
need to
assaulted no
say
one.
anything, but it may
No,
harm your
whoa,
defence.
what are you on
if
about?
don't
Assault? Where have you
mention
dreamt this
when
up from?
questions
It's not dreamt
you
up.
later rely
The
on
victim's
in
pressing
court.
charges.
Anything you
What
do
victim?
say, maybe give it
We'll discuss that at the station, eh?
No way, I ain't coming with you. No, this is all a pack of lies, Roy.
Cuff her. Do it.
You just get lost. Get off.
Do you want me to do you for resisting arrest as well?
This is totally unnecessary. It's an infringement of human rights.
I hope you're not trying to prevent the course of justice, Mr. Cropper.
I'm not sure that this is justice. Don't worry, Becky. I shall sort this out. Take over, Blanche.
So, would you care to tell me exactly what you're doing on the 6th of October 2008?
You've got a sharp memory.
Let me remind you. You were, amongst other things, in Shaker's nightclub, getting stroppy with a perfectly innocent customer called Dave Simpson.
Never heard of him.
You were coming on to him, trying to get him to buy you a drink. And when he made it clear he wasn't interested, you started to get a bit more persistent, didn't you?
Taylor's like...
Draped yourself all over him. Pestered the poor bloke, and when he told you to get lost, you suddenly got nasty and started to hit him about the face, causing swollen eye and cut lip.
No, hang on, that weren't me. And I'll tell you how I know as well, because I...
Go on. Is there something you want to tell us, Becky?
Because I wasn't there. That's why.
You know, your insistence on sticking with this line of not being there's really going to hamper your case. This is assault. You could go down.
It isn't fair. I didn't do it, and you know I didn't.
Sorry. Are you accusing me of anything? Only, if so, I prefer you actually say it for the tape.
No, I'm not accusing you of anything.
Then can we stick to the point? Oh, come on, Becky. Just admit you were there and then you can explain what really happened, eh?
Yeah, well, I would, but... I wasn't there, so... I'd be lying, wouldn't I?
The bouncer backs him up.
Yeah, well, that bouncer's lying as well, then, isn't he?
Oh, he also remembers you taking that purse now. And we've got a positive ID for the smashed window. So, things really aren't looking very good for someone who claims she wasn't there, are they? Interview terminated 12:30 p.m. Take her back to the cell.
Go on. Ooh. Frightened me.
Oh, I'm going to have to cut a little bit off the bottom, though. We don't want you tripping up, do we?
Hey! Hey! Hello, little un. Yeah!
No, don't do it! Stop it. You're frightening him.
Hey, you don't need to be scared of me, mate. I'm your dad.
It might help if you weren't breathing whiskey fumes all over him.
Look, I bumped into Steve and he insisted on buying me a drink.
Oh, and you couldn't say no.
Yeah, well, he's here now, isn't he?
And where's the scythe?
I'll go and get it.
No, it's all right. I mean, you might not make it home at all this time.
Oh, look, Deirdre, I'm sorry I put you out, but I thought you might want to spend a little bit of time with your grandson.
Now, look, Peter.
Enough. Little ears, remember?
I thought we agreed we wouldn't get in touch unless something had happened.
You sound like something out of a John le Carre. Chill out, though.
So,
Nothing has happened?
No.
Right. So what do you want then?
Just a drink with a mate. Is that so strange?
From you?
Yeah. You want a reason? Today was supposed to be my wedding day.
I never knew.
Well, you weren't invited.
So me?
It was a big fairy tale number. Not your style.
And this is with a lovely Carla?
It was, yes. The beautiful, tantalisingly close, but ultimately unattainable Carla.
So what's happened then?
Something happened, yeah. Something called Liam.
Liam's
dead, yes. But not forgotten. Never forgotten, heaven forfend. How could we forget someone so perfect, so saintly, so far superior to me? He is the role model that I ultimately aspire.
I thought the whole point of doing what we did was to clear the way for you and her.
Yeah, so did I. But that's Liam for you. Even dead, he's still managing to get his leg over. Another?
No, Tony, actually,
All I want to do is to see her.
Well, you can't.
Why not?
Because you don't have visiting rights. It's a police station, not a hospital.
She has been unjustly arrested.
And you're her lawyer, are you?
No.
Then I suggest you keep your opinions to yourself. If you want to see her, you'll just have to wait till she comes out.
Right. I will then.
You can sit down, you know.
Hello, Emily. What?
Nothing. Do you know, I can't remember what I came in for now.
That poor girl. She gets more doolally every day. Sweetie.
Oh, I don't mind if I do.
Rebecca Granger of 16 Victoria Street, Weatherfield. You're charged as follows. On Monday the 6th of October 2008 at Shaker's nightclub in Weatherfield, you assaulted David Simpson, thereby occasioning actual bodily harm. You also committed theft in that you stole a purse belonging to Susan Jameson.
CPS
and you committed criminal damage in that you smashed the window of Willis and Green travel agents and the window of an unmarked police car.
Now, you see, you take your egg, OK? Now, the trick is you do it quick. Tap, and ready? How about that? Cracking stuff.
Very impressive.
Oh, hi. We were just making an omelette, weren't we, mate?
Well, we wondered if we could have a word.
Look, I know I've been a pain, I'm sorry, and I promise I'll be out your hair by tomorrow.
Oh, well, that's a pity, because, we were thinking of asking you to stay a bit longer.
Really?
Yeah, we thought you could do with a bit of support.
We could show you the ropes, you know. Help you to get used to being a dad.
That's if you think it'd help.
Oh, that'd be fantastic.
That doesn't mean we're going to be babysitters, though. He's your son. You've got to take some responsibility.
I promise I will. I am trying, Deirdre, I am. It's just not that easy, you know.
You'll get there. Don't worry.
Ah, great.
You must be getting sick of this. You'll be docking me pay at this rate.
What's happened?
Been charged for everything, including assault. So that means I'll go down, right? He says there's a witness that can prove it with me.
Can they?
Only because they're lying. The whole thing is a flaming setup.
Well, we should need to prove that.
Ow!
It's not a line under advised taking. Better to plead guilty and get a reduced sentence.
That's what you get when you don't pay for them.
Unless you can prove you weren't there at the time.
Can you?
I doubt it now.
Look, let's get you home. I shall go and ring for a taxi.
All right.
I wouldn't advise you to.
No, I bet you wouldn't.
So how much did you pay him? Or did you threaten him? Yeah, because that's more your style, isn't it, really? Shove some young girl in the back of a car and tell her if she doesn't keep her mouth shut,
Such
you...
cynicism for one so young. Breaks your heart.
That's what this is about, innit? You want to pay me back for what I did? Oh, you...
Language.
Right. Well, you won't get away with it because my solicitor's onto you.
Probably is, yeah. But he isn't going to do anything about it. Likes a peaceful life. 9 to 5, man.
So you admit you set me up?
Oops. I forgot to check if you were wired. Silly me. Just plead guilty, love. You're never going to be able to prove it. Just like you didn't last time.
Still paid for it, though, didn't you? You're still a DC after all these years.
Better than being behind bars. Of course. If you're that desperate, we could always negotiate. Yeah, go on. Assaulting a police officer would definitely do it. See you in court.
Hi! I've got the posters all done.
It turned out really well. Is that from Rosie?
Yeah, it just came.
What's it say?
Mum and Dad, please don't worry about me. It's been a great time. Love, Rosie.
Will Rosie finally get out? Find out in half an hour.
No, anything to help any time, and I mean that. Not that I doubt that you doubt me.
And another postcard.
Right, really?
Oh, it's all too bizarre for words.
And yet you think she's missing?
Well, there's something not right about it.
I mean, this was sent yesterday.
What does it say? Might I,
Don't worry about me. Having a great time.
Rosie. Or would this not lead one to assume that she is in fact having a great time and is not missing, as these posters would indicate?
We're missing her. She's missing.
Yeah, the problem with the card is her purse was found the day before she posted it. I mean, how did she buy a stamp? How did she even buy the postcard?
Well, perhaps she'd written the postcard before she lost the purse.
The card was posted in Dewsbury. A purse was found in Crumsell.
Doesn't make sense. None of this makes any sense. I mean, maybe she's trying to tell us something. A handwriting.
What about it?
Well, it's her, all right, but it just looks weird.
Oh, maybe she wrote it in a rush to catch the train to Crumsell.
It's perfect, Kevin, though. Look at it. It's like she spent hours on it.
While she's taking in the hot spots of Dewsbury.
I like your trainers, they're well random.
Cheers. Bit old now, like. Stink and all.
Smooth talker.
Wow. Who you texting?
Daddy dearest.
What you say?
I want a boob job, a chihuahua, and a villa in Spain.
Si, senor.
No, I'm just telling him that I'm off out with you tonight.
What's he say?
Oh, no, you're not. Twerp.
Huge twerp.
Randomly huge audacity of a twerp. I hate him.
Me and all.
You know, blokes who wear golfing jumpers should just get over it.
Come out. Just for 5 minutes. Get a breath of fresh air. Come on, Maria. It's not good for you sat indoors all day long.
Kirk, I just want to go through Liam's stuff. I'll bail you later, yeah?
You always say you'll bail me later and you never do. I'm not having a go, all right.
guess what? I've been charged with, wait for it, assault. Can you believe that?
I can't do it. I can't confess to having some fake affair with you. I just can't. I mean, I know I did, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to retract my confession.
Statement.
Statement.
Steve, I haven't been, completely 100% honest with you. That night, right? Oh, you saw how splattered I was. I could have done out. So, all other stuff they're saying that I did, well, yeah, maybe I did. But I defo didn't assault no one. I never forget a punch. They're stitching me up, Steve, and I really, really need your help. Did you ever play them tricks on yourself? Like, if I don't smoke this fag, Steve'll stand by me. Yeah, it don't work, does it? It's supposed to be alright in all the way, My mate's mum, she did 6 months there, and when she came out, her nails were immaculate.
Sorry.
Who are you phoning? You fancy man?
Shut up, mother.
Who is she on the phone to?
Nancy. The volunteer coordinator for this Lord's trip.
Oh, she's still going on it, isn't she?
Pulling out.
Well, now you're back, and Simon.
Let's hope he's not simple. That could lead to some dreadful nicknames.
Blanche.
Look, Dad, I don't want Deirdre changing her plans because of me. I'm enough of an imposition as it is.
Oh, she's been looking for any excuse to get out of it. Those poor cripples.
Blanche, you can't use words like that. In any case, she's only going in the first place to keep you company.
Ah, yes, until they booted you out for being a heathen, I know.
Good news travels fast.
You didn't have to cancel your trip, you know.
Chance would be a fine thing. She's a piece of work, that Nancy. Oh, I can't back out now, apparently. It's too late in the day. Great. And to add insult to injury, the coach leaves at 6 a.m.
What, in the morning?
No, 6 a.m. at night.
So she's managed to talk me into going staying the night at hers.
She does that, does Nancy?
Does she?
Oh, yes. Renowned for it. She'll be pulling that old, I'm scared of sleeping on my own. Can I hop in with you trick? You watch.
Nancy's not like that, is she?
She can't be. She's an Arcala.
Well, sooner you than me. Unless she looks like Tyra Banks, then you can count me in, you know.
Oh, my life just gets better.
I could give you a lift over in the morning.
What, and get to Worneth for 5:30 a.m?
Oh, yeah, right. Look, I'm sure Nancy's a lovely woman.
She's got a cat called Navratilova. I hope you're not allergic.
Oh, shut up, Mother. I happen to know that Nancy lost her husband last year and his name was Phil.
Not just short for Philip, though, is it, Deirdre?
All right. Can I get you a drink or anything? The Lovebirds. Yeah, I'll have a scotch, please. On the house.
No problem.
Just a nice, quiet drink at the end of a busy day at work. Nailing the bad guys. Should try it sometime. It's a real buzz. Well. Oh, and before you go any further, I may be off duty, but if you're wanting to discuss your girlfriend's case, save your breath. Off duty. Anyway, can you keep your voice down? Oh, sorry, I'm a bit loud. Yeah, but... not bad. And as it loosens the tongue, let me tell you this. I've got new evidence that you've been telling porkies. Looks like Becky's not the only one facing charges.
was mortified. I didn't know where to put myself. And everyone walking past thinking they were mine, and I was on the way to the bag wash or something.
So, these are Norris's?
Still Waters.
Why would Norris have all this underwear?
Happen to seen some bird on the sly?
No. Who'd have him?
Well then, it's obvious.
Is it?
He's a tranny.
A what?
A transvestite.
You had your chance.
Sorry?
You change your story now, and we'll do you. Let the fun begin. Oh. Good luck getting your stories straight.
He's stitching me up. His witnesses are false. He told me as much, so won't hold water. Stick to his stories and we'll be fine. We're going to get off. And we won't tell anyone about the court case, because then Michelle will never find out. Steve.
What the hell are you playing at, Becky?
Hey?
Why are you so intent on doing my head in?
Ooh, you like it rough, do you? You should have told me. It might have been more fun.
Get out of my pub.
Yeah, all right. All right, but... Steve, there's something else I haven't told you. Please, will you just hear me out?
She sent them from different places. What's she doing in Dewsbury, for God's sake?
She could be travelling.
What would she be doing there, though?
Unless...
What?
Nothing.
What?
No, I don't want to think about it.
What, Kevin?
What if she has been kidnapped? Abducted?
I don't want to know.
Whoever's got her.
Why would anyone kidnap Rosie? We haven't had a ransom demand. What would we pay it with if we had? We haven't had one. She's not been snatched.
Well, what if it's some fella and he's got her?
Shut up!
He could be sending these to put us off the scent.
It's her handwriting, Kevin. Wake up.
What if she's being forced to do it? Or what if... Listen, no one's touched the money in her account for weeks until the last few days. What if it's a setup? To make us think she's alive when she's not, when she's... And all this time she's been dead. Sal!
When I was 16, I got done for shoplifting again, as you do. He nicked me, and he got me in his car. Now, bear in mind my age. He asked me to do something that I didn't want to do, use your imagination. Anyway, I didn't give him what he wanted. I gave him a black eye instead.
Fair enough.
I reported him. No, it happened. The closed ranks. But I think it has gone against him, you know, because he's never been promoted a row, and he's still quite low down for how long he's been doing it.
Great.
I think this is payback time.
So, you let me lie to a bent copper?
I didn't know what else to do.
If I'm shown to be lying in court, a court case my missus knows diddly squat about, mind, I'll probably get done for perverting the course of justice. You're not the only one with previous, you know. In his eyes, I'm your sidekick. Part of the game. Let the fun begin, he said. To both of us. If he's got a vendetta, Becky, it's about me now, not just you.
Chili sauce?
Yeah. Well, are you spicy enough? I'm hilarious, me. You like some spicy, don't you, eh? Eh? Eh?
Mum.
Oh, well, what about the amber one, eh? Eh? She's well spicy. I'm not being racist there.
Her dad's not happy with us.
He's a converted snob.
He probably thinks you're after money.
Yeah, right.
Money? Have they got money? How comes they've got money?
Well, he's got loads of shops and stuff.
I've always found him to be a very decent individual. Handsome, too. He's got a look of George Clooney if you go like that. Hey, you're keeping in with her before her dad rolls in a mail order husband for her.
190, please.
Cheers.
See you later.
I'll pick you up a beautiful aftershave off the market tomorrow.
Sorry, love. We've got to talk about this. And it is important.
I'm sorry.
We're getting cards from all over. And we know she's not got any money.
Of course she's not got any money. She's dead, according to you.
The card say she's okay. And it's her writing. And yet she's not picked up the phone. We've not spoke to her to know that she's okay.
The cards?
Forget the cards. Why is she not phoned?
Well, if she's been abducted.
Sal.
The kidnappers doesn't want her anywhere near her phone in case she lets the cat out of the bag about where she is.
Sal, listen.
The cards.
She could have wrote them before she died.
That's who killed her.
You just said yourself there's something not right about the cards.
I didn't mean...
I'm phoning the police. Be strong, Sal.
You just tell me that some madman has killed our daughter, like, weeks ago, and you tell me to be strong.
No, it's just a thought, okay?
You've got a twisted mind.
No, it's all twisted. It makes you twisted. Please, please.
No. No!
Arkayla or no Arkayla, you watch your step.
Have a good time. I'm sure your reward will be great in heaven.
Can I just check the address from my sat-nav?
Lobelia Gardens, just off Ashthorpe Road.
You're very au fait with her living arrangements.
I went to a tabletop sale there. Dreadful knickknacks.
Andy, if you need a tabletop, though, eh?
Lords, here you come.
Hey, you might see St Bernadette, you never know.
I'm more likely to see Nancy's collection of novelty thimbles. She's got one as a screensaver on her phone.
If you found anything tasteful in her house, it'd be a miracle.
Give Simon a kiss for me.
Ask her to show you her Billie Jean King memorabilia. She gave a talk at the 1 o'clock club. It was fascinating.
Was it?
She did no such thing. But our Deirdre will be on edge all night.
Blanche.
See you soon.
Okay. Take care.
Look, don't shout in the street. It's common. This is one thing I hate.
What?
Waving.
So I said to her, Mrs. Nicholas, I cannot be held personally responsible if your Bella gets ripped as it pops through your letterbox. Are you with me? And then she... sorry, am I boring you?
Ever so slightly. Norris, I can't bottle it up any longer. There's something Rita and I need to know.
It's nothing to do with us, Emily.
I live with him.
I work with him, and whatever he gets up to in his own time's nothing to do with me.
What on earth are you talking about?
Norris, you know that you can tell us anything.
You don't have to.
Are you a transsexual?
Transvestite.
What?
It's the underwear. That rather lewd ladies' underwear that you put into my charity bag. It is yours, isn't it? I've often thought there was something odd about you, but I couldn't put my finger on it. In fact, I wondered...
Look, stop right there. I'm not a transvestite. I am not a transvestite. Do I make myself clear?
I like this song. Who sings it?
Well, Amy Winehouse?
Those ladies' panties were about my person because there's something I ought to tell you.
It's fine. Say nothing. I don't want to know.
I won them.
What?
I won them in a competition.
Why would you?
Enter a competition to win ladies' underwear? Because I can't help it. I do have a bit of a problem, but it's a competition problem. The ladies' underwear I won by writing about my dream date with Pierce Brosnan. I signed myself, said my name was Naretta Cole.
All right, come on, drink up. Let's be having you.
Look,
Oh, Norris, no, don't rush off. I want to hear all about your dream date with Pierce Brosnan.
No, Naretta's dream date. Well, a dozen oysters in a seafood bar, salsa dancing till dawn, and then a hot air balloon trip across the East Lancs Road.
I just think you were too old to get it.
I'm a yuck. Just resent paying an arm and a leg to go to the cinema to see some rubbish that, I'm sorry, could only appeal to morons.
I enjoyed it.
Oh, you didn't. Stop winding me up. What's it like round here? Police on every corner. It's ridiculous.
Did it make you feel safer?
Well, I would feel a lot safer if we didn't need them.
Was Ooch. Sorry. Hiya. Oh, nice time at pictures.
I did. She didn't.
Oh, wow, we're at Violent.
I counted 3 decapitations.
Oh, you want to take me with next time, Ryan? I love a bit of blood and gore, do you know what I'm saying?
Right, come on, you inside. Night, Becky. Night, Mum.
Don't, just go.
Whoa! Didn't see you there.
No.
What are you? You peeping Tom?
So will she be okay? Find out Monday at 7:30. And if you want to escape, there's a Scylla special. Coronation Street Out of Africa. The DVD is available from November the 10th in store and online.